good. You start the stream. Your stream.
Yeah,
second.
I'm muted as well.
Yeah. So this, but
unmute,
not this one. Huh? This one you can keep it for now. You will probably have to do a level at the beginning because we don't know how the sound will come for you. So when you have the intro, yes, you will hear. But Jake, like around. Like,
hello. Oh yeah, of course.
No, of course. No, this the level of the program. So it will be between. You keep it between these two. Minuses is the middle. So here to here is good.
Sure.
Okay, we are live.
everyone, and welcome to the streamer poker game. So today we're doing a cash game with some friends and Moritz. No, we're all friends. Jokes aside, we're playing at Portomaso Casino, and thank you everyone at Portomaso for letting us have a cash game here. You'll be able to watch the cards with a 15-minute delay, and we're not professionals here, so there will be some very questionable plays. Just keep it nice in the chat, please. We're gonna rewatch the stream, and I don't want to see any flaming, but I know everyone's a good guy. So on seat 1 we have Roy, Spintwix.
Hello.
Seat 2 we have Donsi, real Donsi.
Hello.
Vebjörn. And seat 3 me, Kim. Let's give it a spin. And seat 4 Will, HideousSlots. Seat 5 we have Moritz, Slotspinner. Seat 6 we have Hampus, also
Malta.
Best poker player in Malta, and also from Let's Give It a Spin. Seat 7 we have Eirik, Farsan, Macke. A love child have many names. And on seat 8 we have George. All right, let's shuffle up and deal.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Must the worst player win?
To the stream. Welcome.
Yeah,
And
so
hopefully we're going to get a lot of action this evening.
If someone wins with 7 duels, doesn't matter when, you'll get 50 euros from each player. If someone wins with 8 duels, it's the same, 50 euros from each player. Then we always show cards on winning hands, because we think it makes for better viewing to see the reactions when you get bluffs. There's gonna be a lot of bluffs. And then we're doing 5, 5, 10, 20. If you down a lot, you can do 5, 5, 10. But 5, 5, 10, 20 most of the time. And then also thanks to the guys at Casino Grounds, because it was not easy to get this game to happen. So they eventually said, all right, Kim, this is on you. So let's hope it's a smashing success. So.
Button on seat 4.
Already.
Wow.
Already started.
Always lucky.
Always
All
lucky.
in first hand. It's gonna happen, isn't it?
We should have a betting thread.
We should have
live betting.
Yeah.
How many all-ins is it gonna be?
5, 5,
that's
so
good.
10.
How many minutes before there's an all in?
So
Roy,
20.
do you want to start with 40?
Shut up.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
No.
And we have Jack Wickens as well as the commentator. So shout out to Jack, top lad.
You can set the tone if you straddle now or not.
Can I start?
As you can see, this is the tone.
He set the tone already.
You want to straddle?
No, the tone is set.
Thank you.
It's all
You
good.
want to straddle?
No, I'm good.
I would re-straddle.
I know.
Make sure your cards are always in the box.
Kim, you would reach straddle any amount. It doesn't really matter.
Sometimes.
Seat 1. Fold.
We have to steal first hand.
75. Raise.
You really want to stand well? Against aces?
Fold. Small blind. Fold.
Moritz is impossible to get
Fold.
to fold.
I should have played that. I
Fold.
should have actually.
No, I actually got a good
First hand.
This actually strong.
It's actually very high up.
I will show it when I win.
Check. 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 150.
Bully boy, Kim.
So,
Fold.
I'm always thinking that it could cost me an extra 50.
Eirik,
Fold.
George is into play at least.
Call.
and Kim with a pair of 8s has run into ace 10 here on George.
Check.
I should probably not do that with the RF.
And a river, and the king is not going to save Kim. So George has the check mark, and he will be taking this pot.
Bet
As
100.
long as he at least calls.
I have to pay it off.
Call.
Kim announces he's going to pay it off. George.
Alright, there's a winner.
Step.
That's good. I had a pretty strong first time. I told you, Will. I told you.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good call.
George turns over top pair, and he will get the first pot of the session
Yeah, I wanted to win the first time. Now I'm going to play tight again.
and of the event as well.
Back to playing tight again.
It's gonna be a very loose game from Kim's side, I think.
This is gonna get out of control.
Yeah.
5 struggles set.
And 20 on...
Okay, hand as well.
I threw my ace-9
To be
down.
honest, I was so
Did?
close.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it was
King
too
Jack.
extended.
And you folded.
But the king was on the river. Though.
Yeah.
Well, good fold.
Ace high flop with no hits. It's a bit. I'm not that.
You wanted,
It's the
you
nuts
wanted
in this
to-
table.
I wanted to, but I didn't want to bluff because of this guy. George is such.
George seems. Well, you had Kim beaten, so.
George has the eyes of a winning player. George's eyes look like he's always going to win.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Oh, he's a winner. That's.
Very wide.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's good for you. If I tell you.
That's good of you to mention it.
Call.
I'll keep it a bit friendly.
Call.
Family
You don't
pot.
have to keep
Sit
it in here
four.
all the time.
This is the best if
And
you.
it says you do.
Sorry, sir. 24. 20, 20.
Sorry, how much?
They might not have get got a scan the first time, so they.
Shit to 5.
Might get a family.
Small blind.
I'm very tight. Leave me alone.
Call. Straddle 20.
Is it allowed to raise? Yeah, well, since Hampus folded.
You can take them out to check and put them back in.
Yeah.
Are you racing, Roy? Or
Take them out, check
Yeah,
them.
that's what I want to do.
I'm raising.
Yeah.
This is too wide.
Ah, okay. We need to see him raise. 270.
275. 270 total.
Folder, folder,
I want this for family actually.
folder, folder.
Oh yeah.
Right now,
7!
10.
I have the news. It's like. Can we see the photo?
Yeah.
Slow it
We
down.
can do.
Nice
Yeah.
hand.
Can we see what would have happened?
I just want this pair as well.
We're getting a rabbit hunt as well.
By the way.
It wouldn't help.
Tens would have been way ahead.
Had 7 dudes, so
Yeah,
that would be disgusting.
It would be second hand.
It would be a great. Oh man, it's so good, so valuable.
But it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
7 deuce
deuces.
when he raised that much.
Yeah.
Even though it's a good value on the board, it's still.
Then you still need
Yeah, you get.
Yeah, you need to roll with it. So.
Ah, blind raise, okay.
Just wanted a
So 5, 5, 10, 20.
They should definitely
Just
have
to
bought in.
confirm for people
Should I
in the
do
chat
tonight's
as well
first
at
four?
home,
That's what I did,
the
that's
minimum
the plan.
Ah, okay.
That's a very plus EV.
Yeah.
was
Might
1,000.
Get an extra
Raise
500.
40.
Already.
Blind raise.
Strådle.
Straddle.
1,000 euros, that is. And I think Kim's in for the most for 10,000 euros.
Big cards.
So a lot of cash on the table.
Sit 4.
It'll be interesting to see who comes out with the most at the end of the night. Moritz with some action. Ace Jack suited with those pretty hearts, and he's going to 4-bet over Kim, which I believe was a straddle for 40.
Folder, folder.
Very mature fold.
Jo.
Roy's going to fold the
Giving
Queen Jack.
155.
155.
I will donate some in and take it back later on.
To the Norris Foundation.
3 players.
Hampus with the Ace King.
LNC in town.
He is 51% in the lead, and that King on the flop is going to help him ever so much more.
Bet then 5, 2 or 5.
Moritz with a bet. And Hampus is thinking about this one. He's certainly not thinking about a fold. He's thinking, does he re-raise or does he just call and hope Kim makes the call, and the call will be announced. So we are heads up after Let's Give It a Spin fold.
2 players.
We are heads up.
Tap.
And the 8 is going to be a little bit of a scare card for Hampus.
Check.
Because an 8 is certainly in Moritz's range.
No more than.
Bet all in.
Hampus calls all in straight away. 630. It's not even a pot-sized bet.
30% of the
And Moritz can't make the call.
To be fair, that's longer than usual.
He will fold, and he shows the ace-king.
Good thing there wasn't an 8.
I should have done it.
Oh, you fold. Oh no, Moritz folded an ace, right?
That's a competition.
Yeah, I was throwing dead in that one.
Yes. I know how to get worried.
Was that the strategy?
I like your style, Hampus.
Hampus is not gonna bluff one hand, and then the rest of the night is gonna be bluffs. Be aware.
20 for me.
Actually, yes.
Raise the right of straddle, it's okay.
Give the call. It's your fish.
Yes.
Nah, that's a good fun words. You did good. I'm like a proud father.
You did good. Aren't you younger than me?
Expect a lot of trash talk as well on this table. Of course, all these guys are all friends with each other, but you can expect some trash talk along the way.
Sit 4.
495 as well, no?
No, I'm a 96er.
96, wow. Ooh, almost like 69.
Sit 5, 75.
Moritz tilting already.
75.
3-bet from Moritz.
Call.
The ace-4 suited. Hampus is going to call with the king-jack, and that's a nice hand to wake up with.
Personal, huh? Are we talking about on the stream? It's a good personal, I can see that.
No, man, I'm just humble.
Should we get the hot shot?
Hot shot.
Yeah, I think that would be great.
8's on Eirik.
Big blind.
Every time you lose,
We got some action going to the flop as of right now.
75 to call. Fold.
Oh
I'll be
shit.
in there
Call.
Kim in the pot.
with some proper good cards again.
4
I think
players.
I played all but one hand. But I've been lucky today. I got good cards.
Every hand.
Check
Board
it.
comes 9-5 king,
I
and
get like ace, king, ace,
Check.
queen.
that's going to put Hampus in the lead again with the 58% equity.
Take one with
125.
Of course, for those new at home that aren't used to watching the poker streams at this point, well, you could also look at it as Hampus has a 58% chance of winning if it does go all the way to the river. So that's essentially what the percentages mean for you at home. And Kim, with a king in his hand as well,
125.
he is going to run into a bit of trouble if he gets a bit loosey-goosey with this one.
What is it?
It's very good.
What is it?
I have no idea.
Raise.
We just call it hot shot.
475.
Really good.
475.
Friendly, right?
He's going to raise. He puts in the raise to 475 euros. And Hampus is going to be loving life right now. Realistically, with Kim's range that he is showing right now, he's only really losing to King Queen. That could play this sort of way.
I'm all in.
Goes all in again.
Can you push to the stack, please?
I know you have a very good.
I love it.
I know you have a very good hand, Kim.
Very good hand. Very good hand is an exaggeration. I have a pair, but that's, I don't know if this.
I know you have a very good hand. You probably beat me. 9 out of 10 times you beat me. So 1 out of 9, well, 1 out of 10.
But it doesn't. When I did this, So how much is it total?
1,470. 1,470.
Should I donate to you?
Pay me, Papa, because you don't pay me a salary.
What was that? 1,400 and
70 total.
70.
Kim's thinking about making this call.
So then it would be like.
And he's certainly going to still be live.
Alright, let's go.
He does have that 15% chance of winning, so realistically from here, Kim needs a 7. Otherwise, Hampus will be taking the 3,000.
Well, I always run it twice. So
€3 spot, 300 euro spot, excuse me.
For me, it doesn't matter.
I always run it twice.
Alright, we'll do twice then.
They're going to run it twice, so we're going to get 2 turns and 2 rivers. So Kim has 4 chances to pull a 7 here. And of course, if a 7 comes out, he needs to avoid a jack, because the jack's going to put Hampus back in the lead. So here we go.
Then I would be re-raising.
Okay, 2 times, guys. Yes.
What would you re-raise is all in. It's a free flow.
10
No.
and an ace. So Hampus wins the first half of the pot, as we're running it twice. Now we get 6.
8 of diamonds.
Needs an 8 or a 7.
Ah.
Not going to get them. So Hampus will
GG.
scoop
Oh, 3 hands, Hampus.
the whole pot. Another very aggressive all-in.
Hampus, you...
Hampus is the one to watch.
I
Pays
might
off.
be the first one to rebuy at this rate.
Yeah, sure. I can.
I saw your cards. They're pretty
Sorry
good.
for copying what I was thinking. Ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus. 2 all-ins.
Ice cold, guys.
I like it.
Ice cold.
It's good.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm used to this.
Why
This is a standard day at poker table. I'll play with you guys.
I feel bad for him. Because I don't pay him a salary.
Are you trying to tell me daily?
No. No.
And as you can see, the chip counts. Kim obviously buying in for 10k.
Alright.
It's still
so
your chip leader, but
5.
he's certainly
Okay.
down the most.
Yeah.
You're 5.
You're 5.
5, 5, 10.
Look what I this.
It's
5.
5, 5, 10.
It's 5, 5, 10.
Do you know how it works?
No.
Okay. So button.
Yes.
We've been playing for 20
Million
minutes.
X.
Okay.
All
And
in
then
twice.
whatever if he wants to do it.
Oh shit, Lena called. The house is on fire. I have to go.
Cash out.
Oh no! The cat is on fire!
Did you raise Ralmore?
Yeah.
You're also steaming.
40.
Hampus just joking there, saying he's going to run with Kim's cash. For those of you new to poker and cash games in general, it's considered pretty poor etiquette for you to win a few pots and then leave straight away. So I think that was the joke that Hampus was getting at.
Take it away. Don't want.
Is it 40?
40 to call, yes. Call,
Get a call from Donzi.
raise 200.
Kim with a6 off is going to put in the 4-bet.
Fonde?
Alright,
Fonde?
Call. Full.
It's like I paid 50 hands probably.
Don't call if you're not gonna. You don't want to do the re-raise.
Bet.
Better. 1 million.
1,600.
I don't even have that much.
Call,
I
no.
was about to pay the 50.
You call?
Yeah.
And Moritz has made the call with 2 hearts, so Moritz needs a heart. But
Do you want once or twice you don't care?
he's still not out of the woods.
Alright, let's run it once. Let's run it once.
Gonna run it once.
Running it once against Moritz. That's
The king of hearts.
If the hearts comes out in the turn, if another heart comes, Kim will win the pot.
Alright.
Time to rebuy.
No heart comes.
nice hand, Kim.
Kim,
Thank you.
Well, that lasted 4 hands.
Thank you. Finally I win something. Finally get a good hand and a good flow.
I need to realize I need to play more hands.
What is this poker? Like half stack already. I was like, should I make it back or go new?
Well
Alright.
played, guys. Well played.
was good to see you, Moritz. Thank you for playing. Thank you.
I will be back.
I'll be back.
Moritz is already sent to
So be the
the
first one to bust
to the cash desk.
Yeah.
100%.
But he used
You have a bag with me.
He's used to wearing
Let's get one of those pink wigs ready.
It's like Friday night at your house when you wear the wig
In the bedroom.
in the bed.
In the bedroom.
Very good, very nice.
Well, depends for who.
Cheek to cheek.
I'm sure Moritz will be back, folks. For all you slot spinner fans out there, he will be back
It's been fun so far.
with some chips.
Really fun.
Yeah.
We've already had someone crash. I think we're only 20 minutes in.
I don't think we made a poker game.
Yes, exactly.
But
But I'm Straddle,
Drodle.
so I'm 40.
20,
Am I 20?
20. Straddle 20.
No, I'm fine. Yes.
Yeah, 5
Yes.
10 20.
How long is the game running tonight? From Goldman87 at home. Thank you for joining us, everyone, of course. The game is going to run for as long as can be until
Yeah.
everyone wants to leave.
The ones winning in the end will share the rate, equivalent to how much they won.
Yeah.
I think that's the most
That's
fair.
fair.
I think it's the most fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, racing.
So the winners have to pay
But
most. The more you win,
There's no worries.
join in
we
with,
need to do
you have
the
to pay
rules
more rate.
because we didn't.
Okay.
But that's
If you end up
that's fine.
winning,
Did
right?
did you want to raise?
Yeah,
if
we
you
have
wanted
no
to,
problem.
Yeah.
you can raise.
Why
If you
not?
wanted to raise, you
Okay,
can.
I can go. No, that's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's a part of my
Hampus
strategy.
with
Angle shooter here.
How much?
20, 20.
Alright. Haven't folded yet.
he's running hot with these cards
Up
so
to win.
far.
Erwin throws in a 10. Up with checks.
Check.
Hampus is going to check with ace queen on the straddle.
Yeah. Now I'm
I
scared.
miss that. I
5
miss
players.
That's very interesting with 5 players. A very brave decision.
Sit 2, check.
Check.
Check. Check.
We check.
Everyone misses.
And there it comes.
He gets his moment. He gets his moment at last. Fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
George is going to lead out with a €100 bet.
Cool.
Hampus makes the call. He wants to see a
2
turn.
players.
And the ace comes, and that's going to fill both
Check.
players with so much joy. George
200.
is going to need to be careful here.
Bet 200.
But he bets out €200. And if you're George in this, that's a great turn card for you.
You wanted to raise 3. So I'm sure you have a king or an ace. You have ace?
And Hampus is telling him what he thinks he has. And he's right.
I bet 350.
Bet 350.
So George is ready to pay it off.
I should take more hundreds, to be honest.
Or is he going to raise?
Yeah. It's under 50, so it's like this. Yeah,
Call.
cool.
You have an ace.
Showdown.
And Hampus wins with the queen kicker.
Easy.
And he will scoop another pot early on in this session.
Hello, turn.
It's an action turn.
Campus. How many? Especially today.
Yeah, but it's only because I have to leave in 5 minutes.
I think you're pretty much the only one profit.
Yeah, but how do we tip that? Later or...
Huh?
You really want to go, don't
No,
you?
no.
You really want to just go.
Later or...
I think we'll have to tip later as
Yeah.
well because they have nowhere to put
Yeah.
the chips.
Yeah.
But just remember how good you've been running now, Hampus.
Yeah.
When you go to the ATM, when you go to the ATM just for the tip money. And it says you're maxed out. No, and we have some statistics as well on if you do exclamation mark poker. I don't know if everyone added that in their channel.
I did.
But exclamation mark poker or casinogrounds.com/poker. Or if you want your moderators, I think have commands as well. I think we have some commands to show how much everyone's in for and so on.
C3. 20 to fold. Call. Call. Fold.
Haven't folded yet, why start now? I think I folded one. I think I folded one hand. I think I folded one hand. I've been too excited.
Yeah, you always get too excited.
Maybe if you leave, let them know why.
Yeah.
Let them know why.
No, but if you go to the bathroom and they forget to take off your mic.
My stool is
8 deuce deuce on the flop, and if you're bluffing with 8 deuce, you're in a great spot. But George, with 7 deuce off, the worst hand in poker,
No, I figured I'd wait till next round.
has run into
It was just not going to be
a
good
deuce
cards.
deuce board. But
Sit out if it's not going to be good cards.
Eirik has the ace deuce, so George is out kicked again.
He's already crying.
He's already crying. He's in the bathroom crying right now.
He's alone in there. Maybe someone should go check on him.
Call. Call.
7 deuce or 8 deuce would like that flop.
Yes.
3 players. Top.
And even Roy's hit with the top pair.
Check.
So he's got 2 pair right now, but both George and Eirik have that 3 of a kind.
200.
Eirik has the better of the 2 with that ace. And George is gonna need a 7 on the river. And Roy, he's gonna need an 8 on the river.
Fold.
And with his 3% chance, I believe that's a 1-outer, so
Raise all in.
all in from Eirik. And it's not a surprise, and I think George may feel like he has to call. And he does call,
Versus the one with the
and
deuce.
he's gonna get the bad news.
If I 7 now, do I have to pay the 50 when I rebuy, or?
Wow.
I don't know if you bust someone all in, do they still have to give you 50?
This is what I come back
I mean, like, credit to
You want to run it once or twice?
Wow.
credit to George for playing it.
And if we run it twice,
I mean,
7 deuce rule doesn't count, right?
First board.
First board.
Yeah, first board counts.
So here we go.
Also twice.
Yeah.
George needs a 7 or an 8 of hearts. As you can see at the top hand side of your
So
screen,
everyone is rooting
he has
for,
6 cards
Eirik
in the
now,
deck.
because otherwise you have to pay 50 extra.
Yeah.
and I just
You don't, because you were in the
Yeah, you were.
True, I was
True. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Whatever.
6 cards to save him.
You
King of spades, 7 of spades, king of hearts, 8 of hearts, king of diamonds, 7 of diamonds. And of course, with those kings,
So the question is just, do you want to run it once?
if the king comes, it's a shot pot. So he doesn't even win the pot, he just gets his money back essentially. And
One river,
Yeah.
see who wins.
half of whatever's left in the pot,
If you win one,
split both ways.
I raise.
but if you win the first one,
I raise
and I win the second
100.
one, I get also the half of it.
Like
Once,
he put
I win,
100, I
take
raised it
everything.
to 100 just
If
to
you
see
win,
what he
you
does.
take double whatever
He
you want.
called and he called me,
know,
so
to be
it's like
Let's just run it
one
once.
of them at
Let's
least.
just run it once.
Run it
Because,
once. Let
because
the deuce 7 drag me out. Let me go to the cashier.
I lost with 7 dudes.
So king or an 8 will chop, but it won't come. Ace comes for Eirik because he fills up
How the hell
with a full house. Deuces with aces.
I was actually worried about
George
thinking like, oh.
spiraled out as well. Moritz is back at the table,
you didn't ask enough. They're over there.
do we do the wing?
but a cold deck for George
If you bust or...
early on. Outkicked 2 hands in a row.
Let's say you have to wear the rig for like 3 rounds or 15 minutes. Yeah, something like that.
Can we have a pink
Can we
wing?
have a wing, please?
You would look great in
Then
a
the
wig.
wigs are in here.
It is. You would look great in a wig.
I'm actually the only person that needs a wig, but yet I don't have one.
A couple of years
And don't forget, chat as well, me and all of you are 15 minutes behind live play for obviously integrity reasons, etc.
The 5 deuces in the deck.
Imagine if you had it.
So we are 15 minutes behind the live play.
I've done this before, it's gonna be fine.
Okay, you
Of course, yes, with the 7 deuce being in play as well. If that did come out on top last hand, everyone would have owed George €50.
Just who did all in first?
Straddle 20.
No, that I'm gonna sweat.
Wait, I straddled 20.
Yes, because he
So I have to straddle twice just because he comes in here. Then he has to buy, then he has to buy it.
We're gonna start the fight now.
It's so annoying.
Something more.
This is perfect.
It's so annoying.
I'm on the button now, and I'm gonna steal your struttel.
Okay, I like that.
Now when people calling behind trying to trap, I'm not gonna steal anything.
That's too manly for you.
And Moritz is going to get the gladiator mask as he was the first one to crash out. So I believe the rule is 15 minutes that he needs to wear that for.
Well, we 20, is it 20?
20, yeah.
20. Big blind.
I know the guys are trapping here, so let's just calm down a little bit.
And I've got to say, it suits you, Moritz, if you're watching this one back. Maybe you need to add it to your stream.
Yeah.
Looking good?
I don't want to ruin my family. So
It really doesn't look too bad.
Let's go.
Let's go, Master bro.
I asked Master Bro if he wanted to join.
Yeah, where did Master bro?
He might join another one. Or any of the casino that is.
Casino Derby.
Seat 4.
That's a degen win.
Yeah, that's a degen win, boys.
Bet 40.
The arena.
I'm scared of him.
Hold up, hold up. Raise. 175.
So a raise from Roy with 10-7 off, and that's very loose. But we're all having fun out here. Obviously all of these players at the table are very good friends, but playing for their hard-earned cash at the same time. We've already heard some trash talk out of Hampus and Kim.
My goodness.
Now the Gladiator's looking to stand his ground with a call. Ace-8 of diamonds up against the 9 deuce of hearts.
I'm gonna put a wig on my helmet now.
Up against 10-7 off, and funnily enough.
Players. Start.
Roy is ahead with the 10.
Check.
Or 2 pair, should I say. He's got 10-7, of course. Moritz with the 8, pair of 8s. So he's looking for an ace. But there isn't that many left in the deck. And Eirik could also have a runner of hearts.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
So Eirik needs a heart on the river.
All in?
Raise.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to get an all-in from Eirik, and this is a tough spot for Roy.
No, but I could
And he
gamble.
calls.
Have a 9 to
Yes, and a flush draw.
And as you can see, there's a lot of outs for Eirik. 12 in total. As you can see at the top-hand side of your screen. He's going to need one of those lit up.
Twice.
The ones that are faded out have been folded. So, of course, he loses some outs from cards being in other people's hands. And here it comes. It's going to be the 4 of clubs. So,
First for Roy.
Roy
Good for me.
is going to scoop it. Or are we running it twice? Did we run it twice? Yes, I believe it was ran twice.
Take that back. And then chop
You
this.
take that back.
Yes,
You win
yes.
one each.
So,
One with the straight.
Thank you for running it twice.
That would have been
yeah,
expensive
it was
if I
run
joined.
twice. Eric, thank him, Roy, for running it twice. And I don't think
Maybe
Roy
you
looks
should
too
take that
happy
many
about
hands.
it. 4 of clubs came.
Do you think I played too many hands?
Yeah.
Just wait, because I will get one hand and then you're broke.
And the 6.
Am I broke? Yeah.
That's like on the Hustlers
Helped
game.
out,
It's quite
Thing
fun.
about
Helped
this
out
is
Eirik with the straight, of course. The 4 didn't change anything, so Roy scoops that.
In the Hustlers game, when
Side of the pot.
Phil Hellmuth said to Alexander Botes, he had like 10k at the table, she had 500. It's like, you soon I'll have all your money. It's like, well, then you gotta reload. Chips!
Change the dealer. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Already? Are you in the
Thank you,
union?
Daniel.
You're more scared of like 7 deuce, 8 deuce all the time. Like, I think more people have 7 deuce, 8 deuce than like pocket ace, pocket kings.
The stupid thing is that when I had
Yes,
deuce,
yeah.
I was actually afraid he had 8 deuce.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's, and I
shouldn't
would
be
never
afraid.
be that.
No.
You know how it goes.
In a regular game, no.
No.
That's how we do. You start good.
Yeah, it is 7 deuce
And he
or
had 7
8
deuce,
deuce.
so it's like good.
How much you ahead?
No idea.
Must have doubled up. I've doubled up.
Yeah.
I think you're 3 times.
I'm gonna leave with 0.
So Moritz
100%.
wearing the gladiator mask, that's his punishment for Crash Out Fest. He's not wearing it by choice, I can assure you of that.
Anyone want a hot shot?
But because he was first to bust, he is having to wear the gladiator mask, and if George does come back, I believe he will have to wear one as well. A wig of some sort. We've got plenty to wear.
It's 300 shields.
Water is fine.
I think I didn't get a single shield so far.
What do you want, Will?
Please get me lager.
Barely, right?
Yeah, barely.
Yeah,
Did not expect the
It's barely drinks, man.
How much?
Oh, I'm doing really good.
Yeah, you must be triple.
Was it expensive to get him as a waitress?
So we have had
Barely?
Yeah, 50.
1, 2, 3,
Person.
Never get it back.
4,
To 50.
I hope I get it. 5, I think.
3,250.
And of course, thanks to everyone for joining us this evening. The first of what is to be 5 poker games held at Porto Masso. And well, we've had a blinder of a start. We're just coming up to the hour mark of the stream being live. It's been a pleasure to have you all here in the chat. Just a few shout outs. Burkay 1053 back in Slotspinner. Ian Schwartz, this is freaking awesome. Great to have you here as well, buddy. Ben, good luck everyone. And Tom Parry as well. Great to have you here.
I don't know. But you don't have to. I'll do 40 then. I'll do 40. Over to you, Will. If there is a will, there is a way. Will, I didn't think you'd come here just to fold. No?
No, I will, believe me. When I play, I really play. I'm renowned.
125.
Nah, I'm kidding. There's a lot of
We've got hours to go.
Yeah.
Straddle
Yeah,
forward.
I'm getting a bit worried. We've had a few buy-ins, rebuys.
Confident throw.
And we have some action here, folks. Ace King suited on Kim and
if it hits,
pair of 9s on Slotspinner.
if
Then
it
it's
hits
really
stuff.
good.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's very good.
Eric's going to make the
No,
call,
that's
and
why
now
I
I
like poker,
imagine
because you know
Kim
if you have a good hand.
Kim,
is going to make the raise.
525.
Yes, and he will, and it's a big, hefty raise as well. 525 euros. And that's going to be half of Moritz's stack, pretty much, in total.
there's not really any reason to have like
And he has a tough decision to make with these 9s. For me, it's either all in or fold. If you're called in pre-flop, you're pretty much getting it all in. You're pot committed, especially if Eric calls behind. But that's the decision that Slotspinner needs to make. He will make that all-in call, and now it's up to Kim, who will be calling. And we have a race. It's pretty much a coin flip, just sided towards Moritz. 54% chance of winning here with the 9s.
It's up to you. If you want to run it twice, run it twice.
don't
If you want to run it,
If
if you want to run it once, you can run it once.
6 times.
It's
And I'm going to go silent here so we can get the full reaction from the table, because this could be a bit of a sweat.
Run it twice.
Yeah, I learned from my first run. Let's run it twice.
Okay.
Ace in a hole. If it's a 9
That's
now,
good
it's
for
really
you.
bad.
So this isn't too bad for Moritz. Yes, the Ace King hits Kim, but there are spades. If he can hit a spade and another spade, oh, and there's lots of draws. A spade, any spade helps Moritz, or a 9, not gonna come.
The wrong dues.
And they're gonna run it twice, so we're gonna get 5 more cards.
Spades would have been nice.
And that's not really good for Moritz because he's lost 3 spades in the deck. Jack, 7, Queen, but he has clubs.
10, ace, king.
He's going to need 2 more of them, or a 9, no club.
10, ace, king.
And they will chop.
You see, I can't. If I run it twice.
So Kim scoops the first, Moritz scoops the second because obviously Kim doesn't hit.
So take it back and split.
Yeah.
It's very close though, right?
So everyone's happy.
Yeah. It's
Moritz gains 75 euros for his time, and Kim, well, he'll get everything back. Doesn't lose anything, of course, but he doesn't gain. I don't think he'll be too upset with the run-out. He's probably wishing that he only agreed to win it once. For me, in those spots where it's pretty much 50-50,
Now I'm 10 then.
you only really tend to run it once anyway, for me. But, of course, all these guys at the table are all friends. It's a fun game, running it twice does make for good action, of course.
I just leave it on if you're enjoying it.
No.
It's kind of good, Morris, that you learned for the first time as well.
Whether we're going to get the friendliness of running it twice all night long, well, that's to be found out, of course.
I can change. So you want 5?
I think we go with that tight helmet, I don't know.
What was the odds on that?
I think that's correct.
Yeah, you must be blind.
It's like a flip.
I don't even check.
5, 5, 10.
No, in this case you get 10.
10 are you.
Ah, okay.
You're slightly favored.
But if
51.
No, he don't miss nothing.
he missed big blind.
6.
No, the big blind is there now. You were straddled
Yeah,
twice.
you were straddled before.
Yeah,
So you don't have to straddle again.
I-
No.
Like this.
But I'm not
He's
straddling
straddled
now.
10.
Now
Okay, we just put him at 10 and we'll just play with
Wait,
this.
why is that happening there but not when I have to straddle? Are you gonna complain now, Kim? I'm not joking.
No, but Vebjörn straddled last one.
Yes, he doesn't
He
have
straddled
to
20 last
Yeah.
time, so...
Can I do 20 or will we mess it up?
Call blind less 20.
Yeah, sure.
We'll call it a straddle, but...
Okay, straddle 20. Yes.
Yes.
Everyone's happy about that.
I'm happy.
Fold. Race 80.
Good evening, there she comes. Great to have you here.
We've been playing for like 45 minutes and I think we've been all in like 6 times.
Yeah.
It's a bit worrying. We're hoping to last for 5 hours, guys, but it's a bit
And of course
worrying right now.
We have a lot of people at the table. Be great to see who everyone is supporting here tonight. I've seen a few Hampers fans. I've seen a few Donzi fans.
Maybe one all in every
Let us know in chat who you are cheering for today.
Forcing somebody all in when you raise him 400.
Yeah, you're dictating this action. You're dictating this action.
not
So
Big raises.
wow, you're calling me out. Wow.
It's good. No one wants to watch
5 loaves of gold's going for Kim. Jerry's going for Roy or Kim.
I've only been all in twice against Moritz, no?
Eric fans from Ralph. Nice one.
Hampus has, no,
Hampus has been all
actually,
in. When you were in-
Good to have you all here.
Yeah, you've been all in against
Yeah.
us as well.
I'm all in.
Right now, Eric
I thought you were
has
all
hit
in.
the 8
I thought you were all in, like,
and has
that
clubs.
happened. That someone, they thought
So
they
he's
had
in a
cards
really
and all
nice
in,
spot
but
here, as you can see by his equity
yeah, it's a
percentage.
tricky situation.
93%, 93 times out of 100, he's going to win.
Wow.
Keep getting good cards and bad cards and good flops. So.
And he will.
Has a good run, shoes for
Slot
Sally.
spinner does not connect, so no reason for him to make the call. And Eric will scoop it up.
I think it's time to take
You got a lot of praise from the commentators.
I think it was
That's nice to hear. I played pretty well, but I mean, you can always...
Just be careful
How
over
much
the
did you pay
table.
them? To talk nice about you? How much did you pay
Got to
them?
cheer for the underdogs, Belante Monster.
They were praising you in
Thanks, buddy.
the festival. It's called the festival, right?
Yeah, the festival, yeah.
Just as an FYI as well, the players at the table don't have the chat in front of them, obviously for integrity reasons, and of course they are 15 minutes ahead of us. But we may get a few people.
Now it's 5, and I would
We may get a few people pop out here and there. Come and join me in the commentary booth. Be nice to do a little Q&A session. Any questions that you may have at the time. We'll see how we go, of course, but it's still very early on in the evening. And if you haven't already, smash the like button. Or, of course, hit the follow button if you're over on Twitch.
I'll do 20 again, it's fine.
Because let's not forget, and there is Barry Lee in the background, who may also join us later on this evening in the commentary box. But yeah, this is going to be the first of 5 Fridays in a row.
Wow,
Of course, make sure you don't miss any of the action.
I've folded twice. I'm telling you. You send in your house here, I'm going to be snap calling.
Call.
Raise
175. Call. Fold. Call. Three players. Check. Check. Bet 250. Fold.
So Hampus has bet 250. Kim's going to fold, and Slotspinner makes a tough fold, but Hampus is going to ask why. That is a fairly tight fold.
You know, when you turn them over like that ice cold, I always think it's 7 deuce or 8 deuce. It's like, alright, I'm just doing it for the show, wanting everyone to play a hand.
Where you fold?
Of course, Hampus was ahead, but with the ace being on the board, it is very scary. And of course, Hampus, you also got to take into factor that Hampus knows that Moritz has already crashed out for a whole stack once. Probably doesn't want to do it again, so he's going to play a bit tighter than usual. A lot of psychology involved in this game, and I think Hampus has used it to perfection there. Because if that's Moritz's first bullet, in my opinion, he probably calls.
All the money's on the line already.
Francis Palmer, good commentary. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. If you want to go and find me on social media, then it's !poker in the chat. And it will take you to the poker thread on casinogrounds.com forum. And you can find me over there. It'll be very much appreciated. And of course, make sure you drop all the players at the table a follow as well.
Raise 55. Call. Fold. Fold.
I've been folding so many hands.
Fold. Call 50.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same.
But you're up, right?
Three players.
No. No, Hampus took me for.
Don't see, you're really tight.
Yeah, you play really tight. It's alright.
Well,
I know you like them tight.
just wait and see.
I mean, it always depends on what standards of a game you go with. And this,
90.
Is
Five
it?
more.
5 more, sorry.
Bet
I could have been all
90.
in
Huh?
a few hands already.
Raise.
Who did Slotspinner lose all into? I believe he lost all into Kim. I believe Kim, it was... don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure it was Kim, though.
here comes the 7 deuce.
Eight.
Eric wins with 8 deuce, so everyone owes him 50 euros. Of course, in this game,
1, 2, 3. Win.
if you win with 7 deuce or 8 deuce, everyone at the table owes you 50 euros. Just a little side game that we got going on. And Eric, with the 8 deuce, is going to be owed 50 euros from everyone. So it's a nice, with 7 players at the table, 300 euro gain. And that's not even including what was in the pot at the time as well.
When we play poker usually.
It's a brave raise.
It's a very polarized board though, so it's
How is it polarized with 2 aces and a queen?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like, but
either he has the nuts or he has nothing.
so it's like if you shove, of course so it's 275 to win 300?
400. No, we're not 8. And it's 350.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, but I don't pay myself.
No,
Is it
you should. You should. You reward yourself.
Well, I'll straddle 40.
No, but I have to play it anyways. I mean, it's my first do 7.
Eric, do we hear an 80 from you?
40.
No.
No.
Wow.
But you might hear a raise.
280.
280.
Raise 80. 800.
Since you asked for this.
Fold. Fold. Call.
ZZ, is it unlimited buy-ins? Well, yes.
Call.
Yeah, it's cash game, so you can enter with cash whenever you want. The minimum buy-in is 1,000 euros, though. You must sit at the table with at least 1,000.
4 players.
I appreciate that.
No worries. No worries. That's a pretty polarized board. Check. Bet 130. Fold. Call. Very tight.
Tweet. Tweet like a tweet.
Oh, Moritz, you and me again.
Oh boy.
The battle of the
I don't
gladiators.
have my helmet on.
Where did the helmet go?
What's up?
I don't think you need the helmet.
9 on the turn's not going to improve Moritz.
Check.
It's going to make Eric's spot ever so much more strong. And with the deuce on the river, he is going to get the check mark. So if he calls, or obviously raises, or makes some sort of action other than fold, he will win the pot.
310.
Moritz is going to bet out 300 with absolutely nothing. Eric's going to make the call, and Moritz, excuse me, he will be caught.
Wow, Moritz.
Moritz feel good winning
No. 10-7 wins. It's a flush. Morris put in the reverse. Reverse into the flush. Wow.
That's the Moritz luck we all know.
Yeah, that's what we're missing from you, Moritz.
Yeah, it's like I'm ahead, but it doesn't help. But it's okay, Moritz. I'm used to it. I'm happy that it goes to you. You need it, right?
Now, do they have to show cards in this game? They don't have to, but obviously you have to show if you got the 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
Only one max.
But of course, if as it's a friendly cash game, I think most of the players are going to show cards for entertainment purposes anyway, just to see if anyone can get reaction. I think Moritz actually, just to make a correction, I believe Moritz did not place one of his cards properly on his card reader, and he actually won the pot with a flush.
Wow. Wow.
So, just a quick update. Hopefully, he puts both cards firmly in the box next time.
40? Call.
The bet was so big as well. So
Race. 85.
Donzi is finally going to wake up with a good hand, and it's Ace King.
But Donzi hasn't raised all night. It's like,
Yeah.
I was reaching, I was like, okay, how much should I raise?
And Kim's going to point that out as well.
All night, so I have to give it
You gotta say Donzi's
Wow. Yeah, you gotta like.
But it might just be the hot shots.
I wonder how many aces is
Rick,
in this deck.
wait, this is not for real cash. No, this is real cash, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Every single euro at the table is real cash.
Has family. It's quite good actually.
But of course, they're all friends at the table. It's a fun game. They're not taking it too seriously, is my point.
Yeah. First hand, Donzi raise, one fold.
no respect.
6 players.
How much is 6 players at 80 each?
Jack 9-5 with 2 clubs on the board, and that's going to go in the favour just on the side of Kim, holding 2 clubs in his hand. 7-6, of course, an 8 can make him a straight. A club makes him a flush. But of course, so many hands still in play right now. A lot can change very, very quickly with one card. Roy with 39% has a decision to make as well because he's woken up with 2 pair. Jack 5, top and bottom. And he goes all in.
All in. Fold.
Donzi's going to fold, of course, he really has to here. There's not much he can really call with. That's winning or that's ahead right now, of course. And now Kim with the flush draw is just ahead of Roy because of those clubs and the straight draw. He has a lot of outs. And this is a really tough spot to be in. A really tough decision to make. And he's going to have a good think about this one.
25.
I'm all in.
Raise all in.
Kim goes all in. And that's essentially a call. What he wants, what he's doing here is trying to get Hampus out of the hand. And that he will successfully. So.
What was it? 725?
725.
We're going to get the chips in. And then both players are going to show their hands. And we're on a race. Kim has 10 cards in the deck to save him. Otherwise, Roy will be scooping it his way. So as I said, any club, any 8 saves Kim. No 8 or club. But he's got another chance on the river. Last dance, last chance. And the club comes. And Kim will scoop it.
Flush. Yeah, okay, yes.
But only 2, right?
Yeah, but only 2 cards. Ah, see. Okay, alright. Yeah.
Oh, we're running it twice. Excuse me, I didn't realise. And that is Kim dead. As Roy wakes up with a full house. I didn't realise we were running it twice. Excuse me, for those of you at home. So running it twice, and again, we chop it. So both players will end up coming out of the hand 335 euros richer.
Hampus goes all in over the top, trapping me with pocket jacks. Oi.
It would have been a very fun turn for us if you didn't go all in there.
I guess at this stage of the game, with the way things have been going so far, assume it's going to be ran twice unless said otherwise.
Exactly, it would have been fun for me because I would have won.
Yeah.
I had 2 9s.
What is this?
It's yours. Absolutely.
From your
bet. Yes.
Alright. Thank you.
Interesting.
So what is that? All in number 8? So 8 all-ins per hour.
You have like an 80% chance to all in on the hand or something? Yeah. Wow.
8 all-ins per hour, and I think...
And as you can see, the chip counts for all the players at the table right now. Moritz is down to 345 euros, and he has already rebought to the table today, so it certainly hasn't been a good start for him. But it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
One hand.
And that's what he will be crying early on in this session.
When I saw sits and I saw Eric already here, I was like, it's a bad seat. Bad position.
No, but you have... I would probably say Eric is maybe the best.
The worst.
No, the best. So you should be happy for your seat, George. That is a good seat.
There's a cooler though when you play do 7 and drop 2.
Good to see George back at the table as well.
That's sick. That's sick.
I mean, horrible.
That is sick.
Yeah, I missed one hand and everything is going crazy.
Call.
So we got a straddle to 20, of course, from Eric. Call and a call. 9s for Donzi, though. He's got a 3-bet to 115 euros. I'm not surprised there, but Kim has the pocket rockets.
250.
The aces. And it's a very small raise.
250. Admission. 115.
to 250 euros, and that's certainly not going to scare off Vebjorn, also known as Donzi, of course. Certainly at this stage, Kim is a very strong favourite.
Yes, I have 3 of them.
And I think Vebjorn has 1 ace. So
Mr. Dingsum
aces in the deck.
has a 96% lead. Donzi goes all in. Donzi goes all in, and Kim tells him he's got aces, and he makes the call. So Donzi needs 1 of 2 9s to save him.
Twice we always
It's up to you. It's up to you.
And as I said, assume it's going to be ran twice.
One time.
Was it being ran once?
One time.
9.
Oh, an 8 helps Donzi here for the straight. He has outs.
To be fair.
An ace comes, so now Donzi needs an 8. Doesn't come. And it's being ran twice.
7, 9.
So we will get another board.
9,
So same goes. Donzi needs a 9. 7 do 6. And on the river, does not hit. Kim hits an ace on both boards, and Kim will scoop the pot. With the pocket rockets, and he's going to the moon.
That was lucky. Oh, well, needless to say.
Another buy-in?
Nice hand, Kim.
Thank you.
That was another all lady.
Aces is a beautiful hand.
Yeah.
You should have a card counter and all-in counter. They're probably very close together.
He has it. He has aces in his sleeve.
Me?
Yeah, so many aces. He threw them.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but you said you had 2.
Had 9.
Shana shots. Yes, these streams are delayed by 15 minutes.
Yeah, you need the pair and straight roll.
Yeah,
Also,
and a
had a
flush.
9, so you're blocking. Alright.
Yeah, I was blocking it.
Small blind, big blind.
But that would have been.
Yeah, for security and fairness, yeah.
For me.
Race 125.
Commentary is live, so I'm essentially commentating at the same time as you're seeing it. So the guys are on the casino floor, of course, playing. And by the way, those of you who are in Malta, you are more than welcome to come to Porto Masso and come and stand on the rail and watch these cash games. You're more than welcome to do so. But I am also 15 minutes behind the casino floor, so I'm seeing it exactly at the same time as you guys and girls and non-binary.
It's alright. 150.
But 150. Call.
Clubs with Kim, and Kim is praying for a club right now. Hampus with the 3-of-a-kind 5s.
375.
And he will bet, and Kim praying for a club to come.
Was it the best card for you as well?
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, one of the best.
Yeah? Ah, because you want the spades as well. Oh no. That's the absolute banger of a card.
And after Hampus saying that final card was a banger of a card for him, which certainly isn't a banger of a card for him, it's a very big scare card. So he probably feels like Kim actually has a 10 at this point in time. He is going to check. So it's up to Kim. Does he go for the bluff? Or does he just check it down and accept defeat? Because Kim, in no world, is winning with the 6-4 of clubs at this point. And as you can see, Hampus, of course, with that 5, has the check mark. And Hampus snap calls.
You got it. You got it.
And Kim is not going to show. Oh no, he will show.
Ooh.
But Hampus caught him.
Nice hand.
$875 bet call, snap call.
Amazing poker today.
And it's a €3,000 pot going Hampus's way.
Was pretty good for you.
The 5 was the best. I told you it's the best card. I told you. You never listen to me, Kim.
Honest.
Yeah.
Next time you won't be. It's all fault.
I had spades as well.
Huh?
I had spades as well.
Finally, I see
You
you
had
being
spades?
somewhat decent at poker. It's not more time.
Moritz. You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Twirling cow, is there any indicator what the starting stacks were? If you type !poker in the chat, on the thread, it actually says, if you go down to today's date in that first initial post, you'll be able to see what everyone's starting stacks were. So it's !poker in the chat, and on the thread, you can see what everyone's starting stacks were. Most players at the table were either 1,000 or 1,500.
You want a decent pot? There's like, oh, thank you, coach, get a new thunder bite.
It was a very good,
That's
very good hand pick by you. I was actually scared, so it was
Humblous.
Yeah, it was very good.
Humble.
And Moritz, I think you're playing amazing today as well.
Call. Humble.
Yeah, Moritz is playing
You're
really well today.
Yeah.
I probably had better plays in the past.
Call.
If you're a magician, you'll be humble.
We're at 40?
40. Call.
I just want us to have a good time and like just hang out, friends, everyone.
Friendly
Friendly game.
I mean, it's Friday, like
Friendly game.
imagine there are some people that don't have friends.
Friday stand for friends
Like
with
Will.
friendly.
Not me.
Oh no.
Option.
Check.
Check.
Family pot again. It's good.
Yeah, it's quite
Everyone's
family
in.
pots.
Very cozy.
Everybody's happy.
Yes.
7 players.
Everyone's excited if we can hit the flop.
How many people ate the flop? Only me?
Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Check.
Will hit the flop.
Bet 60.
Moritz with a 10-9 of spades has a really good decision to make here. He makes the call, which is safer than what I would probably do is raise. But again, I'm not a pro player. I'm not going to claim I am. I would have probably made the aggressive raise there. But, of course, a lot of this board can hit. So, the funny thing is, no one at this table really has a strong hand pre-flop. I don't know how we got all of these hands to the flop. Everyone's going to make a call as well. There's a lot of straight draws out there. And that's one of them. 5-3 is going to be out-kicked, or should I say outdone, by the 8-5 of George. Of course, he's got the straight from 4 through to 8, whereas Roy has the straight from 3 to 7. And I imagine these two are going to battle it out here. I can't imagine Moritz has much interest any longer. No, he won't. So we are heads up. And there's 3 outs for Roy. He's going to need an 8 for a chop, not even to win, and he won't get it. So George gets the check mark. 200 raise, or bet, should I say. And now it's up to Roy. Does he raise or does he call? I don't feel he's ever folding here. As you can see, he's lining up something. And he's thinking, is this a raise spot? Or is this just a flat call? He's not losing to a lot. He's losing to, what, 8-5. He's only losing to 8-5 here. He could also, of course, be losing to 9-8, but 9-8 probably doesn't get this far in the hand. But there's not many cards that he's losing to here. And he goes all in. For €925. And George, he's only losing to 8-9 here, but he blocks the 8-9 because he's got an 8. He calls. And he's not going to get the good news, Roy. Straight over straight. Roy gets the bad news. Spintwix from one Wix to another. You hate to see it.
It's a good thing when you get so many people to flop all the time. You can see some decent hands, don't you? Some middling hands. That's good.
A tough pill to swallow for Roy. And George will scoop his biggest pot of the evening so far.
At least one fourth hand like me.
What can I do?
But you might have
Can't do anything.
And for those of you who are new to poker at home, Dida's just making sure that George covers the amount that Roy put in, because Roy still may actually have some chips in front of him. Dida just checking that George had enough to cover him, and it doesn't look like he does. So Roy will get a little bit of cash back.
I guess in all fairness, you should be on the right side of a cooler as well.
But George now sitting over 2,000 euros, and I believe he's in profit for 240 euros now for the session.
Yeah, I need to get money. Oh yeah. Turn off the mic.
I've never seen this many all-ins in so few hands.
It's fun. It's a fun game.
It's friendly.
But it's been very spread though. I mean, it's been really strong hands and very bad hands. Which I guess is what we expect.
Not 10. No.
Juice Goose, wow, what did he beat that he was paying off there? He had the straight, my friend. He had the straight from 4 to 8. Over 4 to 7. Or 3 to 7, excuse me. Now we've got George. Next hand. Ace King suited against Moritz's 9s. Oh boy, this could get very, very juicy indeed if someone else wakes up with another hand. George has got a flat call with Ace King suited. Interesting, very interesting play in the big blind.
Race.
And Will, with 8 deuce, is going for the 8 deuce game. He wants the 50 euros from everyone. Of course, if you are just joining us, 7 deuce or 8 deuce, if you win with one of those hands, everyone at the table owes you 50 euros. So you're probably looking at Will here. What on earth is he doing with 8 deuce? He's going for the 8 deuce game. And look at that. The 8 hits, but it's going to be outdone by Moritz's 9s for the moment. So Moritz is 55% the way there. And Will goes all in. Oh boy. A tough, tough spot for Moritz. He is ahead. Of course, we can all see at home. But what is Will shoving with here?
It's another ruling.
It's a tough one. It is a tough spot.
There's been a couple.
And it's certainly one he needs to think about. Folds! Oh, boy!
Yeah. I wonder what people are saying.
He is going to be gutted when he watches that one back, and Will wins with the 8 deuce. Everyone is going to throw him over 50 euros.
No.
Okay. Nice hands.
And Moritz, yeah. The tilt is starting to resonate in his face, I feel like. Francis Palmer, put the helmet back on, Moritz. Well, he was doing better with the helmet earlier on. He did really turn into a gladiator.
You touched him.
I can. I can touch them.
Not the worst.
Not here.
There's nothing.
Cripsy77, lots of sets that, yes, definitely, but I don't feel like a set really shoves. I don't feel the set needs to shove on the flop. I think he's more worrying about maybe 2 pairs in there, deuce 3 possibly. A tens, jacks, queens can make that shove play, and hope that, you know, ace 8 suited calls maybe, or even king 8 suited sometimes maybe makes that call.
You will get enough chances to win.
You got enough chances.
If there's a way, there's a way.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Oh, it's me.
Thank you very much, Daz. Great to have you here, and of course, everyone at home, it's brilliant to have you all here tuning in. And hopefully so far, it's been an entertaining watch. We have had a fair few good hands, and well, hopefully we have many more to come. It's most likely going to be a very long evening of poker, so make sure you keep yourselves hydrated and well fed at home. And it would be great to have you here throughout the whole session. Of course, this isn't the only session. We are going to be here for 5 Fridays in a row, the first one being today, of course.
How much are you in?
Joofy, I assume that's you asking me, and I'm going to do an ASMR channel. Probably never. It's not my cup of tea, I'd say.
Check.
Sand 3, commentating football games when? Oh, it would be a pleasure. My favourite sport. Maybe one day, we'll see. And well, again, with the 7 deuce, has hit another pair. And it's 72% ahead in terms of equity. He is nearly 2/3, well, he's over 2/3 of the way there, excuse me, nearly 3/4 of the way there. He's nearly over the finishing line.
No, never poked her.
No, that's good.
Hampus with the Jack-9 has absolutely nothing right now. And you can see the grimace on Will's face. He is not too pleasant. He's not pleased with the spot. The 7 deuce will be let go, and Hampus is going to show the bluff.
Throw chips, play poker, have fun. Wow. That's all we want to do.
And he does a little bit of smack talk after.
Yeah, I do. You have honest eyes. That's what it is. You have honest eyes. I need to look into the eyes.
But Will, after the poker game, we can look into the eyes all night.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds so beautiful.
Yeah.
Honest hour after the poker.
Yeah.
Is it like 1 hour of 5 to 6? More to come then.
Exactly.
Well, the fish is back.
Good to see that Mr. Ding Sum has arrived back at the table. Went for a quick break. Of course, it being a cash game, you can just get up and come back whenever you please, obviously. As long as you're not gone for too long. In terms of like normal cash games, of course.
That's my dream and goal as well.
As you can see, the Veep, but Kim 88%. He is ahead.
It's not a friendly game.
You can see some stats here. Kim raising pre-flop, 58% of the time. That's a very high frequency. It's not surprised though, of course, again, aggression frequency, him being at the top as well. He is the biggest stack at the table, so for those of you who are new to poker, usually the big stack does try to bully the lower stacks out of pots, so obviously playing more aggressive, putting more bets in, more raises in, and the chip counts as well. Let's give it a spin, Kim, at the top. Hampus not far behind, and Hampus was in for €1,000, so he has nearly increased his money by 5 times.
I haven't been away reloaded. I've been here all the time.
Yeah, because you've been winning.
Because I care about the viewers. I care about everyone.
But don't worry, you will need to rebuy as well.
Gin tonic, please. And could I get a shot of Sambuca as well?
I'll take one too.
I'll take one as well. And vodka, Coke,
Hello.
Welcome back, Danielle.
Let's get a few shout outs from people in the chat who is watching along.
Yeah.
Of course you have aces.
Dragnar 1212. The big blind is so this game is a 5-5 game. So €5 small blind, €5 big blind, with a mandatory 10 straddle. I believe the agreement also is if you are winning more than obviously what you bought in for, I believe the agreement is you also straddle to 20. So 5, 5, 10, 20. Brady G, good to see you, buddy. Joe Siggy 10, good to see you as well.
Small blind, big blind.
Okay, but I mean, you could definitely just call.
And then fold after.
James, we don't mention such things.
So what did everyone think of the weather today?
Team Moritz from Dunno, he'll be happy to see you here.
It was hot.
There is no bad clothing. No bad weather. Only bad clothing. Can't even do it.
Mr. DGC or DJC,
Famous for being smart.
great to see you as well. Hello, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I haven't looked.
Enjo1, Jack, what's your favourite poker hand? For me,
Yeah, I did.
Jack King off.
No, I didn't look. We have cameras.
No, I'm joking. My favourite hand is 9-8 of hearts. 9-8 of hearts is my hand of choice.
That's the thing, that if you do something shady, people will see it.
Do you remember
thousands
when
of
Barry Lee
viewers.
straddled all night long? He gets pocket aces and he straddles.
20?
He didn't look at his card.
Mrs. Kimmy, Jack, is this your professional job commentating? No, it's not. It's my, I'd see it as like a side job or my part-time job, but it's not my full-time job. If I could make it my full-time job, believe me, I would. But it's a tough thing to get into.
It's kind of a family. Everyone was here.
Everyone was here.
But yeah, there's a dream of mine, I guess I could say. Maybe one day, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Mystics, there is only one favourite hand. Yeah, one right favourite hand. I see what you've done there as well. So, 5 players, back to the poker. As we got the dealer change in as well. 6, 10, 10, and no one holding either a 6 or a 10. So this is going to be a very interesting post-flop bit of action here. 9 deuce, 9 4, 5 4 in play. Jack 3 suited. Their best hands are folding their way out. And Hampus with 9-4, absolutely nothing. He's just going to flat call the 5-4. It's bluff against bluff at this point. Who is going to win the bluff? And oh, Eirik's hand gets turned into a good hand. And he's going to check.
Bet 175.
And Hampus paying 175 here. I think Eirik has to call. He's certainly not going to raise here. And he will make the call and he will be successful. Hampus does not even show.
Wow. Wow.
That turn was a very, very good turn for Eirik.
Should have done something.
San Quentin, Jack, are you the guy that was in King Stream Pass? Yes, if you were in the stream, yep, that was me. That was me.
But I felt like Norway needed more
Harry
money.
Smokestar, how much are they playing for? Well, anything that's on the table. It's a cash game, so
I'm donating some.
all chips at the table are essentially cash. So whatever you obviously get up with, that's what you win. It's not like tournament poker where, you know, there's a prize pool and the last one left wins the most, etc. If you want to see the chip sizes, of course, if you're not, if you haven't familiarised yourself with the chip amounts, if you do !poker in the chat, it will take you to the thread, and I believe Mr. Joofy has put a picture in there of all the chip counts and the amounts, so what the reds are, what the greens are, what the blacks are, and so on.
You going 80?
We're short-handed, that's my favorite game. So.
Wow.
Sitt 2. Full.
205.
Raise 205, 205. Folder, folder, folder.
Farsan's gonna give action.
Call.
Absolute.
The way you guys are running, I should
Two
be in that
players.
corner. It seems like that's where you get the good cards. Or maybe just the good players.
Ace-7 of diamonds against the Queen-6 of diamonds. The flop does not hit either hand, but Kim with that ace is going to be ahead, and he's ahead one hell of the way. Diamond's going to come out on the turn, but it's not going to change anything. And it's just going to check all the way to the river. 9 also does not change anything. I believe Eric's just going to check this down.
I'm gonna check. You win with an ace high.
Yeah, Kim's going to win with the ace high. So, 445 Euro pots going his way,
Yeah,
but he's still below his 10k buy-in. So, Kim, the biggest stack on the table at the start of this evening,
You know that.
you're too strong.
with 10,000. So, he's a little bit still down, but again, as I said earlier, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Well, you're the one beating Antonius and all the guys in one of the highest cash games. So.
This is true, Eric.
You only beat Jennifer Tilly.
Without a Jennifer Tilly hand, I would still be profit.
Really?
Yeah. But like
You profit 100.
Minimum profit.
Not on the first day.
Start of 10.
No,
so-
the first day I lost.
Kim just discussing as well. Obviously, he has been on high stakes poker as of recent in Vegas, which was aired around February, March time, I feel like. And if I'm not mistaken, he came back from playing the likes of Daniel Negreanu, Phil Ivey, a lot of very good players. Garrett as well, who is obviously seen on a multiple amount of cash games.
105.
He came back $180,000 up, so he certainly did have a very successful trip.
Eric winning
Thank
some
you,
more
wait.
than he-
I'll give you a tip later.
I think that was pretty much what happened.
Big blind.
Alright, Moritz.
But just, yeah, we'll really
Cheers.
try to
I
not
don't wanna
go
bring
up
it
from
in
the table.
I had to.
Yeah,
I had no money.
yeah. If
That
unless
was
you
winning
bust.
juice.
But yeah,
I love
Okay.
booze.
100% I felt it. I felt the
105.
winds just coming up, you know.
105?
Yes. 105. Cola.
Some might say sheep.
Folder.
time.
Well, did you die? Maybe you should drink the booze.
105.
It's
Cola.
that good of a hand. Someone pat his back.
4 players.
Yeah.
You alright?
Was it that bad?
Check.
Check from where we're King Queen. Ace-4 and Hampus is ahead with the ace high. And Vabion has not put his cards in the box, so we are in the tank with Vabion. Does he have a club? Well, considering the fact that Will, Hampus or Kim don't have a club, probably a high chance that he does.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
What's happened to this game?
3-bet.
Or does he? Well, there's certainly a club on the river. Any club here in Vabion's hand, he wins. We don't have the check mark because
Check.
we don't know Vabion's hand.
Check.
400.
Bet 400.
But this may get through from Kim. And yeah, I don't think Vabion had a club at all.
You call for a split pot.
No.
You call for a split. No one have a club.
No.
Really? No one?
No one, not one doesn't have a club.
No.
I
Have the same hand as you.
I think I folded one as well, the 6 of
I had,
clubs.
no, I think I had the 6 of, I mean, does it matter?
Okay, maybe, alright.
I might have had spades, I didn't really matter.
Yeah, that was
I had the deuce of spades.
I had to do something.
And if I had suited,
So if we went heads up.
but maybe I'm remembering wrong.
There's
His
only been
pints.
2 7 deuce slash ace deuce winning, right?
No, there was
I had one when you were away.
Yeah, you will, and who was
George.
He made me fold an overpair, so that was fun.
Oh, really? But that was when I was away as well, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, you're sneaking away, Kim.
Small big blind.
I've been on the bathroom one time.
Like crazy. Sneaking away, missing all the action.
Like no respect.
It's 20.
What did you expect?
No, 20 is not mandatory if you don't.
Oh, okay. Struggle 20, guys.
But 40 is mandatory.
For me, 40 is
Fold.
mandatory.
Raise 65. Kolla.
Kolla.
I want to have deuce 7 suited now.
And a fair bit of action
Alright,
again,
5-8
pre-flop.
table again.
Kim with 9-8 off.
Welcome back.
It's gonna be the first one
yeah,
to
really don't try to not take breaks unless you
raise.
obviously have to go to the bathroom.
Me and Hampus are the only ones
Yeah.
I don't think you've left a single time.
No, me and Eric haven't left.
4 players.
We do this for.
We're gonna go 4
viewers.
players.
We
8
wanna
deuce
be
of
respectful.
hearts.
We care
We're
about
going
them.
for that 8 deuce game
Yeah.
again.
We're getting some money back.
Yeah, Morris. We all heard
So
you.
that's fair as
Check.
well, I guess.
Check.
Ace deuce 10 on the board.
No, the
And that's
people
going to
still know
favour
this,
Will
it's
slightly because he
Sounds
has
like a
that
German.
deuce.
Sounds like a European.
Moritz not too far behind with a queen jack though.
Check, check, check.
There's always one.
Bet 75.
And Will is going to place the bet for 75 and this may just get through.
Fold.
It gets through the best hand up against him.
Show the card. Sorry.
Fold.
Eric's going to fold,
That's
Kim's going to
really
fold, so Will show, and the 8 deuce.
Again.
50 euros from each player at the table will be going over to Will.
Were you in this?
I feel like his winnings have been mostly from having 8 deuce or 7 deuce.
That was enough. But it was so nice.
And I was
Respect.
I don't like the 8 deuce game.
I know, it's the only way I can
You know,
win.
it's at least 4.5 more hours.
It's the only way I can win with the 8 deuce. The 7 deuce.
That's what we
Feeling
Brittany,
unnerved?
don't mistake our graphic for being raises. So like raise to 10 and raise to 20,
Jawohl.
they're straddles, not raises.
Until you get called. Someone is gonna try to make an all-in bluff with this.
For sure.
Yeah.
So
And if
it's
Kim,
5, 5, 10, 20 if the person under the gun +1 is winning. It's 5, 5, 10, 20. If the person under the gun +1 isn't winning, then it may just be 5, 5, 10. Obviously, it's up to the person under the gun +1. If they are not ahead or not up in profit on the session, it's up to them if they want to play 5, 5, 10, 20, but it's not mandatory.
No wonder I've been winning.
Can we see them, please?
This deck is better.
Yeah.
Okay,
This one is
it's been inspected.
this one has the ace of hearts. The other one didn't have it.
Finally.
Yeah.
You mean this ends?
It's good, everyone has short sleeves, except Vebjörn.
Yes.
He has this machine popping out cards.
You know, I bought from the TV shop where you have the machine that works out all the time. While I'm
Oh, you bought one of those?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it called again?
Have you tried that? Like the ones that...
Adflix?
No.
Yeah, something like that.
You can do 1,000
Yeah.
push-ups in 10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe I should buy one of those.
There's one born every minute.
Yeah.
I tried one of these electro things once. Extremely
Because I was thinking
Is
of
it?
buying that.
It's not for you thinking about it.
I'd much rather go
Yeah.
with
Spend a lot of time in front of the computer, so
that's painful too.
Yeah.
And now I have the cross trainer in the office.
Really?
Yeah.
So did you use it, Kim, or no?
Cold
No,
20.
twice.
Was that the dusty machine?
Yeah.
It's a good clothes hanger though. Oh, thank you, man.
90. Raise. Raise. 325. 325. Folder. 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 Fold.
no 7 deuce.
No. King 10 off. But
Almost your favorite.
It's Moritz.
That's true.
4.5 hours.
Moritz and 5 other
4.5
players.
hours.
Information gathering is almost complete.
Yeah.
Disregard everybody else.
Analyzing data.
92% complete.
Once that hits 100, you're gonna be in bad shape here.
Moritz, I like you, but maybe you should stick to paddle.
I'm actually really good at
slots.
Yeah, and slots. Slots is better. It's better RTP for you.
It's gonna be fun when it gets a bit colder. We can start playing again.
Yeah, I'm excited.
But Morris is really good at the slot stuff.
I'll do
I'm really good
Yeah.
at
You're really good at slots.
I am so good at slots.
Straddle 40.
I mean, since you Doa 2 win, you've had like 3 streams, and all of them have been mega top wins.
6. Actually, only one has been lost, I think.
40.
Signs on there.
Sounds like a good business model.
Yeah.
Folder.
Okay. Colder is not that strong anymore.
No.
Raise. 110.
Is it Moritz?
Call. Small blind. Fold.
I'll just call this. Huh?
Switching it up. 94%.
Call. Folder. Folder. Fold. Thank you. 3 players. Check. Bet 130.
How do they get a view of the cards from the top?
Yeah.
That one.
Folder.
Sorry, folks, I have to take a
Call.
quick comfort break.
2 players. Start.
And in 15 minutes, you may see me on screen. I did do a quick wave. Whether it catches me or not, I'm not sure. But maybe I get some screen time instead of audio time.
Fold.
There is a wig over there with your name on it. You should have been. I thought you were going for it again, mate.
I folded 7 deuce.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did you raise?
It's a nifty fold.
Kick.
Just get it in there and get 350 extra. Wow.
Wow, that's nitty.
I was actually about to ask if anyone has folded.
I haven't had it. I haven't 9 deuce.
I was contemplating raising up to 600 because it was 400 in the pot.
8-3.
300 extra. I could sacrifice.
7-3 is the new world standard.
Yeah.
Just to point out as well, folks, I don't know if you heard earlier about Will saying there's a wig with your name on it. I believe there's some sort of soft agreement between the players. If you are to bust, there's a bunch of wigs and masks, etc. We saw obviously Moritz with the gladiator helmet on earlier. I believe as a punishment for busting, you have to wear a wig of or a mask of some choice.
I think the chat is calling you tight already.
Will's playing super tight game. He's going to loosen it up a bit.
I need to actually buy some more chips to stuff.
But the thing is, the chat can see my hands, so like they're just like, yeah, playing tight. That like, what can he do?
They know you're folding really good hands.
Yeah, they know. Yeah.
Raise 110. Folder.
Folder.
Farsan då?
Kolla.
Have to raise some hands.
Call.
Eventually they have to be good, right?
You would think.
You would think.
King deuce 5 on the flop, and that's going to favour Kim considerably. 68% equity now. Ace 5 and Will, he's hit the board as well.
Nice.
As he has the middle pair, and he will be the one to lead out and bet 90 euros. Eirik thinking about this one. 10-7 has not connected at all on this board. He's gonna flat call. This is very interesting. And Kim behind, no reason for him to raise here. With the top pair, he can just trickle along and call as well. 7 comes, and guess what? It hits Eirik. But that's not good enough. The king on Kim is still ahead, and the river is going to come a 3. It's a dead card for all 3 players, so Kim will get the check mark. And that 620 euros as of right now has his name on it. And he's going to lead out and bet.
325.
As the dealer announces 325, Will is going to fold. And now Eirik with the pair of 7s. Second pair. He's thinking about calling.
You have a good hand, Kim? We just want to win 50 from everyone. With 7
He
deuce,
thinks Kim is bluffing.
Alright, Kim. I'll pay you off.
Call.
He does pay him off.
King 9.
So Eirik trying to catch Kim, playing the 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
Good hand.
Has costed him 325 euros instead.
I'm worried about the 7 deuce, but
it's not that likely.
I mean, but you know, people always play it.
But if you had 8 deuce, I beat you.
Yeah. There's a coin flip, and you got the odds. So.
It would be nice to see 8
Did you
deuce
put
versus
in
7
your
deuce.
blind?
This is my blind.
And this?
No,
you didn't. Then it's mine. Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I can be.
I was planning to do some shenanigans, but then it's that's so bad.
You re-raise the river? That would look
27 hands so far.
It was just, you checked in the dark, and then it became a bit awkward.
Became awkward.
You met me in the dark and it became awkward.
Yeah.
Never want to see that again.
Felt you graze my right thigh. And
Yes. Folder.
Became a nightmare very quickly.
And let's hope Eirik doesn't go further with the grazing my right thigh comment, because we don't want to be getting banned on YouTube and Twitch
Folder.
in the first of 5 weeks.
Fold. Call.
I have to join now.
Hey, don't see how we play. Oh, Will. Will. If there's a way,
There's a way, there's a way.
It's about time.
Yeah.
What do I have?
But you're on your first buy-in, right?
Yeah, I'm still running okay.
Just what I wanted. That was exactly what I wanted as well. Oh, he's getting the race ready, but Vebjörn comes out on top.
Will cuts out the race, but Vebjörn beats him to it.
You kind of have to fold there.
Oh, Will is worried.
Yeah, you have to fold.
Folder.
Hampus, you as well.
Donzi doesn't play hands.
No, exactly. So if you know,
You respect it.
I have a very strong hand.
but not better.
Time.
So you should fold.
And what I've noticed so far is every time Hampus says he has a strong hand, he doesn't have a strong hand.
Very strong hand. You should brace, and I will go all in.
Because his hand here, for all of you new to poker, he does not have a strong hand here at all.
I have a very strong hand.
That's what
He actually has the nut low. He has the worst possible hand you could have with the deuce on the ball.
Ah, you beat me. You had me beat.
You barely beat me.
Ah, no, it was close. This close.
It's a good hand.
The people who saw my cards know exactly why it was this close.
Top pair
And just to announce it, it's my first hand I win.
No way.
Yes! Yeah, congrats
No.
Only took like 1.5 hours.
1.5 hours. Yeah, 1 hour and 45.
That is not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's almost
Time goes really fast
You
when
can get wiped out loads of times if you just play
when
every
you have
hand.
fun.
Time goes fast when
Time
you
is going
stack it
pretty
up.
slow now. It's like only 1:45.
You must be break-even Steven-ish, right?
Not no. Almost. I don't know. Chat has to count. Chat, let me know.
Chat, let him know.
Blind, big blind.
I think he's just short of 10k.
It's close. It's close.
We'll see on the HUD, of course. We get to see on the left-hand side.
Well taken.
You donate a little bit
But he's
more,
there
Eric,
around.
I'll be winning.
He obviously did buy in for 10,000, so
I need to stop
Call in
paying
the dark,
people off
sir.
for no reason.
Call in the dark because he's 20.
K. Robinson
shit,
comes down
yeah,
about
that's all in the
800. Yeah, probably.
Sorry.
He's certainly not over.
10, 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
so
was
I-
there? 5?
It's 5 for me.
10.
There's 10
five,
and
so-
there's 20.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, it's correct.
But then it's correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you want me to put it?
No, it's correct. You have to-
See, I don't make mistakes.
I was confused. I don't know.
Don't make
Okay,
mistakes.
okay. 80, raise.
But Eric, do you have more chips on the side?
On the side?
From what? So you
No,
don't-
I'm almost back
Eric,
to start
are you concealing stuff?
from you or someone else?
Just generally. Just generally.
No, I'm not the concealing kind of guy.
I can confirm Hampus started today with 1,000 euros. So he's certainly up the most at the table right now. So all of you Hampus fans out there should be very, very proud of your man right now.
Fair enough. I'll play.
Good, 4 people. That's a good
Call.
I shouldn't play.
that's a potential good ROI.
Or Ace King, is that good?
It's good. It's better than my hand.
Alright. Then no. As long as I know, like, well,
Well, now I am a bit in trouble if you have ace king. I must admit.
Check.
so if I have Ace King, I should raise, right?
I wouldn't bet
You
it
can't
on
spell
you.
race without ace.
Because if you check, I will bet.
If I bet 125, you can always raise.
125.
If you said that you have ace king and you have
That's
very
okay.
trustworthy, it's better for me that I
That's
don't
with a
get
C
you
and
off
that's
slow
with an
and
S.
say,
Exactly.
Both are
I can just continue racing a little bit and a little bit.
Raise
Exactly.
and
And then
ace.
it's very good.
yeah, race.
You
Ace
have a
is
very
Yeah,
good night
race
there.
like in
Players.
race.
Yeah.
I thought ace.
Yeah,
So
race.
now there was no
raise.
ace.
Like in a
Now I can raise again.
Race, yeah.
Yeah.
I have the same hand as before.
50.
I have not
Yeah, that's
improved.
raise.
I have not downgraded.
Ace. I thought
So it should be
raise
good.
Like
and
race
ace.
has no.
Unless you have pocket eights. Then I'm in trouble.
Does the chat want a bomb truffle?
Yeah.
What?
Should do bomb pot.
Pocket deuces as well. I'm in very much trouble.
Everyone goes in for like 100.
Yes.
And then
we
we
still have
everyone
4
gets
rounds,
person with deal a flop.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Which is why I have to
Ah,
call.
I have to call.
Call 50.
Alright. So I still have 4 outs.
Just no ace, no king. That's all I'm asking for.
Alright.
It's only Hampus winning.
Hampus is way behind right now, and he knows he's way behind.
If you had deuces,
6-5 has hit
then I
nothing
am in big trouble
on this
now.
board.
In my chat, Kevin
I'll
said-
still
And
bet
Eirik
475.
hasn't hit anything either.
You look actually genuinely hurt.
But Eirik again, he feels like Hampus could have the 7 deuce or the 8 deuce, and if he does have the 8 deuce or 7 deuce, he's lost. So,
Yeah,
realistically,
unless he has pocket
there
deuces.
isn't much Eirik's really
Then I'm
beating
the
here.
worst at the table. Then I've just been omega fished.
That's just escalated. Kim is thinking about something clever to say back.
No, he's in a hand, so I don't want to insult him now.
Okay.
Fold.
And yeah, he makes the right play. He does fold in that spot. He has to fold. He has to fold. Yes, he has the best hand.
I have to give you one. That's a good move. You have nothing. Yes, you play good, Hampus. You play good.
Yeah, he has to fold there. You can't call with queen high, and Hampus being out of position has actually paid off for him.
That's such a wuss. Then I was thinking as well, like calling her is so dirty. It's well played, well played.
Hampus, I think Hampus is the only one winning.
Yeah, he is. He's massively. He must be like trebled or quadrupled up.
That's such a bad fold. Such a bad fold.
Queen high.
Queen high. Worst fold. I've never seen such a bad fold.
Thank you, Eric.
What? The fold. That was so bad.
Should we do bomb
Queen high?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can
Next hand.
Next hand, and then I have to run through.
How did you get so good?
Well, I've been playing Synniga on Facebook.
Synniga?
Synniga Poker.
Is that the free to play?
Yeah. Fun.
That is the number one app.
Degen win, I can see right now, Eric.
That was a good win.
Yeah.
That's a good bluff. I'm impressed.
If you know how close I was to bluffing.
Synniga.
Oh,
Kolla.
Kolle.
that's the beauty of it.
Kolle. Kolle.
Check it.
Check it.
Check.
Poke me when it hurts.
Aja.
Oh, I'm in the pot, yeah.
6 players.
It's just, okay.
I'd say I like that the deuce game.
I was contemplating that it's like maybe you're actually very, very strong as well, which of course is why I ventured forward.
Yeah.
3.
Check it. Oh, sorry.
You
Check.
played it
That-
to
check it.
perfection.
Perfection.
50.
No more, you pay after that.
Sit 1. Call. Raise 250. 250. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Again, another flop does not connect with anyone. Will Hampus play aggressive again? We've seen a lot of aggressive play. And the answer is no. Donzi with 2 hearts.
Now I'm gonna fold.
I think I have too much respect for you.
Don't they?
Yeah.
What is it?
He certainly wasn't out of the woods.
Should we do a bomb pot, 100?
Yeah.
But
Then
well,
we
I'm
play
suggesting it, but now I have the button, which isn't fair. Should we just randomize the button somehow?
No.
Maybe just do it. Just ignore the button now and just.
Yeah, but that stays.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
but he's talking about who gets the button.
Yeah, but I get to act last, which is an advantage.
But we're not doing.
No,
Okay,
isn't it?
now they can do it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't.
but just
we don't
remember,
do
next
anything. We don't do
pot
anything.
should be like over here somewhere, depending on how many we do.
We don't do anything.
There's no
Yes.
crystal.
So we're just discussing a bomb pot right now. Those of you who aren't aware of what a bomb pot is at home, a bomb pot is essentially everyone puts in the same amount. So in this case, it's 100 euros. Everyone puts 100 euros in the pot, and we see a flop. So everyone gets to see 3 cards. You saw me.
Thank you very much.
You saw me, did you?
Are we
Nice.
gonna see all of
100.
the cards?
You saw me waving. I didn't see myself.
And then we'll
But yeah, bomb pot. Bomb pot. Everyone gets to see obviously the flop, but everyone's also putting 100 euros in the pot before they're dealt their cards. So 100 euros in the pot, you get your 2 cards and then 3 cards on the
me
flop.
too.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I request a new hand? No.
Wow. And Will has woken up with one hell of a hand in this spot. He's got 2 pair.
Yes. Check. Bet all.
Hey, I'll just check it all the way.
625.
Are we still playing 7 deuce?
Yeah. No, are we?
Call.
Hampus with the ace. I mean, he's on for a straight as well. If a jack comes, Hampus is in the lead. Oh my goodness. Eirik with the top set.
Is this a setup?
And this looks so fishy. It looks like Eirik's trying to steal the pot. And Will has the call here, I feel.
It's so hard for him to give up the pot. Doesn't matter.
Moritz has gone all in with Jack 5. He needs an ace or a 9. So he also has outs, of course.
Eirik has been hoarding all the 5ers.
That's the only thing I have left.
Paying everyone off with bad hands. And
But you're from Norway, so you have
How
the
much is
oil
it?
fund.
1,105. 1,105.
So Eirik
Fold.
I'm in big
is
trouble.
all in. And Will calls with 2 pair, and he's not going to get the good news.
well, I don't want to be a dealer now.
He has less than 1% chance of winning. He can't win. It's a chop. It's only going to be a chop if an ace and a jack comes. That's the only way he gets out of this hand alive.
There's 4 all in.
1,125.
But of course, Moritz having a jack, which means there's less jacks in play.
500 more to get into like a 4K pot here.
Yes.
Yeah, I have 4 outs. Well,
I think Hampus gonna win it.
so
Clean the table, everyone gonna know. And you got a 2-hour game.
I'm waiting for Hampus to make his call here. Does he call?
225.
Does he fold? He's only needing to call 500 at this point. As per our UI, but maybe that needs a bit of an adjustment. 600.
Alright.
The issue here for the 3 players behind Eirik is that everyone's kind of blocking each other. Moritz needs aces, but Hampus has 1.
So you have the ace high flush draw.
Hampus needs a jack, but Moritz has 1. Will needs both an ace or and a jack.
This is rigged.
Okay, the count.
What am I gonna do? It's like.
No, I mean
Okay.
for okay.
I only have ace high.
But you have outs, Hampus.
Oh no! They
You
both
have
have.
2 houses.
What do
Jack
you
and
mean?
nine.
You need a jack.
No.
Just a jack.
Here we go.
I need an ace or 9.
Jack.
It's coming. Wow.
Jesus.
For 1.2.
Let's just get
2.4.
That's not the
ace
worst
jack
one.
and then they split it all.
Okay, guys.
Jack.
Tap.
Ace of
Turn card is an ace. That gives Moritz some life. And he gets it.
Moritz.
Wow. Eirik with the kings in the bomb pot on the flop.
Sorry, I didn't think
Does not get there. Moritz hits the ace on the turn, and he is going to scoop
It took a while, but there it is.
over, well, nearly 5,000 euros his way. And what a time to wake up with Jack 5 offsuit. And doesn't look like he can believe it either.
because you cover Eirik.
I don't think I do. Eric, I don't think I do cover Eric. Wow. Eric, what did you have?
6.
Just 1,100 or something.
Yeah, so I get like
2 pair. Set of
Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary,
open-ended.
we have a guest. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
Hello and goodbye. It's Kim here. So I hope you enjoying the action so far. There's going to be a short break after this bomb pot. They have a little bit of counting to do. Moritz gets lucky as usual.
No surprise there. Max win yesterday.
Yeah.
Somehow Jack 5 beats Kings.
A set of kings as well. That is just crazy.
So the hand's done. So now you can you mute for a second?
All right. So no, it's a bomb pot, and like we have a lot of action here.
I think that's putting it lightly, Kim. We've had a lot of action. We had 8 deuce multiple times, which Will has. I think he's up 700 euros now with the 8 deuce game. But yeah, it's been a lot of action. It's been certainly entertaining to watch. You can see our chip counts here as well. You are still top of the leaderboard, but
yeah,
you're down
Hampus is
800.
the biggest winner. Hampus is the biggest winner. No, it's been a lot of good action. Like it's a really fun game, and that's what we try to achieve. So usually when you watch poker, you watch all pros try to play GTO and so on. Here we're having fun, and well, obviously we want to win. Right now, I only think Hampus, maybe Moritz with that all in is actually in profit.
I think he's up 300.
Yeah, and George is actually, I think, is in with 2K.
And he's up like 280, so yeah, not too bad.
No, it's a really fun game, and I hope you guys enjoy it as well. That's yours. We're arguing about the beer.
But yeah, any questions for Kim in chat, ask away, as we are on a little break.
Yeah, and guys, just make sure it doesn't matter if you're on Spintwix, Real Donsi, Let's Give It a Spin, Slotspinner, or whatever channel you're watching from. Make sure you smash that follow button or that subscribe button. It's if you enjoy the content. I hope you do. I'm having a blast. I'm not happy Hampus is taking my money, but I mean, such is life.
Well, you're not going to hear the end of it.
We're not. Keep me play like Galatasaray. Hampus too. I'm finding next flight to Malta. Looks fun. Sebem, you are welcome. So we actually do have people who has come up to the game and wants to join. So it's maybe if someone buzzes and doesn't want to buy in again, anyone can join, pretty much.
Cool. Yeah, I did announce earlier as well. Like, we are at Porto Masso. Obviously, they are hosting us today. If you want to come and if you are in Malta and you want to come and say hello to everyone that's on the stream, then by all means, we have a rail. You can come and watch. And yeah, come and say hello if you are around.
100%. And remember, Hampus is winning, so he's buying beers, not me. Gypsy Cream, how do I buy in? Well, you come to Porto Masso and you buy in. Kim, step it up, brother. Brady G, my man. This looks like quality. Remy 90, I'm happy. It seems like it's a lot of positive comments, and I really appreciate it. This is the first time we do something like this. And once again, shout out to Porto Masso. And big shout out to you, Jack. I've got so we don't have the phones at the table. When I went to the bathroom, I saw a lot of praise for you, Jack. So that's very, very well done. I'm happy to hear.
I've got to say thank you to everyone in chat as well. It's been very welcoming over the past few days, just on stream in general. And yeah, great to see everyone enjoying the poker action today as well. We've had a lot of action. We've been spoiled for action so far. Let's just hope after this short break, it all continues.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Well, whilst the beer's flowing through our veins, etc., hopefully we do get a lot more action.
I tend to tell people, if we're expecting a long night, we shouldn't go on the shots. But, I mean, they're all grown up, they're adults. So if they want to give a shot, take a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
Jack's brilliant commentary.
No, honestly, guys, thank you so much. You have been absolutely amazing. So yeah, I couldn't thank you enough, honestly.
No, it's been so far. I've had a blast, and I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed when I tried to bluff. I know. I guess you saw about 30 minutes ago or something. I had 4-6.
Yeah.
Hampus had 4-5.
Yeah.
And he hits a 5, leads out. I flopped a flush draw and a straight draw. Hampus leads. I just call. I kind of wanted to raise, but then Hampus is like, okay, he's going to shoot himself here. Turn is another 5. Gives him trips. And the river is a 10. So it's 10, 10, 5, 5 out. I'm playing 6 high. Hampus checks, and obviously I decide to shoot. I wanna take it home, but Hampus trapped me a little bit, but I guess he was worried about the 10 as well. So.
Sure.
Udda game, I appreciate it. Enjoyable stream, very good quality. Thank you.
And let's not forget, this is the first poker game of 5 weeks. So the fact that we've had this much action in the first, 2 hours of day 1 of 5 is incredible. It's only going to get better as well, obviously, as the days go on. Of course, it's not necessarily going to be the same players every week. We're going to have different guests come along every week. We spoke about Rock and Roller potentially coming on stream at some point. Paul, if you are watching, you better come to Porto Masso, because Kim has been screaming to me how free your money is for him, and yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, Paul, if you dare to show your face here, you're welcome. I'll make sure you get a seat. Kim, the way your channel has progressed over the years is incredible. I appreciate Leroth. I appreciate it. And it is. You have to remember, it's not just me. You have Hampus, you have Moritz, you have Roy, you have Vebjörn, you have Will. It's all streamers coming together. And then we have George and Eric, who's really nice guys, and they give a lot of action as well. But I mean, this is a team play. So everyone, I'm so happy. I mean, Hideous Will even came all the way from the UK here, and you did as well.
I heard he was on my flight, maybe.
I thought he might
I
have
didn't
been.
see him, but maybe.
He's
Maybe.
difficult to miss, so he might not have been on the same flight. Kim, can you invite me for another game? Trulti, you're welcome. But just drop me a PM. Wow, is that the VP? 78% for Let's Go to Spin.
You're way up there on aggression as well. I think at one point you had a 58% pre-flop raise percentage. 58%.
But chat has seen I've been getting very good hands all the time.
There you go. Oh, it's gone down.
53%.
That's high frequency though.
That's high. Yours 7%. I mean, you should. I don't know what. I think you should be around 20 to 30% probably. So
yeah, there's also obviously a bit of variance if it's a 10-20 straddle as well, right? So.
But I like to be on top of the chart. So I am happy. I'm happy with how the game is progressing so far. I'm happy for Hampus to be winning. He's been bashing me for a long time about this game, and I'm happy he's winning so far. But guys, you know how it's gonna end. Hampus is gonna be in the bottom of the charts.
We'll see.
We'll see. And Johnny Biceps as well here. Who knows? Henry, you should stop by. Henry, absolute legend as well. You know we can plug in your stream as well. I think.
Yeah, we can. I know how to do it anyway.
You know how to do it?
Yeah, I know how to do
it. Alright, then we can plug in your stream if you want to join as well and stream it to your community. It's I think the change of scenery is extremely fun because usually we sit in the we do land-based streams from time to time, but this is like a completely new narrative. Everyone playing poker with each other, and no one is professional, I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean, Eirik is actually a very good player, but he gives a lot of action here as well, so he's not playing.
But I think
GTO.
Well, when I was speaking to him earlier, he's not primarily a cash game player. He's more of a tournament player.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah. But yeah, I mean, every player at the table. I don't mean to bash him, but Donzi not so much. A bit of the tighter end, but just in general, the action that we've had with the 7 deuce and the 8 deuce game, we've had a lot. And Hampus, as of what we've seen so far, is loving a bluff. He can't help himself.
That is the problem. So guys, just so you know, you've seen as well. I tried to bluff Hampus. He's unbluffable. He's a calling stage. He will call with 2 cards lower than the 3 on the flop, and then just he's just trying to set up a bluff for you, or set up to bluff you. So
how have you been enjoying it so far?
I love it.
You feel like you've got a good read on anyone at the table that you want to announce to anyone? You feel like you've got any good tells?
whenever Real Donzi races, it's a strong hand. It's a strong hand.
But
it's just the way it's going to be.
We heard you announce it earlier. Like, I think he had Ace King. He had Ace King suited. And then obviously you're next to act, and you said, "Oh, I'm not sure about this one. This guy's barely played a hand."
Yeah, and I didn't know he had Ace King suited, because I think me and Roy ended up all in that hand. He had Jack 5, and I had 6-7 of clubs.
Yeah.
Ended up splitting it.
Yeah, you ran it twice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in a game, you can argue sometimes it's more emotions if you run it once.
Sure.
But also, I mean, we've had probably 20 all-ins. Last hand, there were literally, 4 people all in. And at that point, we can't even run it twice because everyone has a different stack and so on. But no, it's been a blast so far. And what is also shocking is that we're only 2 hours in.
Yeah.
We're looking to do probably 3-4 more hours, and the lineup might change. And here Will gets on the wig. You love to see it.
Now we can see why he shaves his head, Kim.
Yeah.
I don't think the Harley Quinn is a good look for him, I must say.
Well, he's getting
got the shades as well.
Oh, is that the Harley? Oh, that's the Harley Quinn. Is that the shade she has as well? I don't believe I've seen the last movie.
You're more or less within the next 2-3 minutes. See, this is when you leave. All right. When Hideous looks at the camera and talks.
All right, guys. As you see, I am back at the table, and when I went to the table, I went straight in here, so we're back in action again. If we have any final questions, any final thoughts from the chat, and we are very many streamers, so I don't have all the chats open. And also, it's good if you want to discuss the game with everyone. You can go to casinogrounds.com/poker.
Yeah.
We made a thread just so you can discuss it.
I think most people's chats have the exclamation mark poker command as well. So try the exclamation mark poker command. If you don't see the thread, then of course it's casinogrounds.com/poker. So yeah, discuss it in there. And of course, this is one of 5 weeks, so hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully 5 weeks. I mean, so far it seems like you guys are enjoying it, and once again, thank you to everyone who's watching, everyone who's participated. It's a blast so far, and when today ends, I think I'll be sitting with all the money, but we'll see. And a big shout out to the chat as well for keeping it nice, for keeping it friendly. Sometimes when we have played poker, it's not always this nice. So I love it. Reading the chat, I'm over the moon. So thank you, everyone. All right, I'm gonna head back in. So let's go for a ding ding. Cheers, guys.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank you, Jack.
So yeah, we will obviously being 15 minutes behind. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Cheers. So yeah, obviously being 15 minutes behind, we will have a little bit of a break. I'm not again. I am complete for integrity reasons. And obviously fairness, etc. I don't know what's going on out there, so I'm not sure if the game has been playing whilst Kim's been in here, obviously reading chat and stuff. I'm not sure, but obviously we will have a little break for the players to just go and have a quick drink, quick comfort break, and obviously the action will get back underway. So, thanks to Dr. Jufy, we are actually back underway. So we are shuffling up and dealing. So we are back underway, and let's get the table talk as well. Daz, honestly, Jack, I think you're doing a great job here. Thanks, buddy. Honestly, guys, all the friendly comments, all the nice comments. Honestly, it really has hit home with me in a good way. So, honestly, thank you all so much.
It was luckiest guy at this table, so.
We just have to keep trying then.
Call. Eric, the track record against me is not getting any better.
Call.
It's not.
There's no respect. Every time I raise.
You sucked out on
You raised like 3 times. What do you expect? Respect? That's actually what you should expect.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
This didn't age well.
No.
Not for 5 seconds.
4 players. Check. 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 Bet 150. Call. Call. Yep.
So ace king on Donzi. 10-5 off is going to be folded on George. Moritz now with the option has checked as well. So over to Eric. Queen 8 of diamonds has not connected on this board at all. Donzi now connected on the king on the turn.
Bet 150.
But it's not going to help. In fact, it's just going to make Moritz's hand ever so much more superior. And Moritz is going to be 76% away to the check mark. And he's going to raise, and no surprise there. 500, or should I say 475 euros into a 1,000 euro pot is not going to look too strong, to be honest. And Donzi with top pair, top kicker, is going to be inclined to call here, and on the rare occasion, maybe make the raise. I can't take Will seriously with that wig either.
I'm all in.
And he shoves. Donzi shoves. And now Moritz needs to try and decipher what Donzi has.
Yeah. But Moritz.
How much is that?
What is in the tank?
It's not that much more. Should be able to call it.
I actually think Donzi thinks he's ahead.
No, I don't think so either.
It's up to you, Moritz.
You have it, you have it.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I have it...
He does not have Moritz on two pair here. That I can assure you.
Yeah.
Like not the tap one?
And I probably don't, because I have a good
two
now.
boxes or whatever
But it
it
might
is.
not look good.
I'm gonna get cooler right away.
865.
Yeah.
I have to call. I can
Wow.
Thank you.
He calls. Donzi needs one of 3 aces in the deck.
show first or?
It doesn't matter. Do you want to...
You can run it twice. I'm good with twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice, so Donzi has 2 chances.
What's gonna happen here?
An ace is the only card that saves Donzi.
So Jack or ace?
Jack or ace, yeah. For Jack
Or
ace.
Jack, of course, yes.
King off.
Jack does save Donzi, excuse me, thank you, Hampus.
The second board comes.
Ace or a Jack?
5.
No.
You have to.
That's a terrible turn for you, man.
So Moritz will scoop the pots, and he now climbs to just short of 5,000 euros.
Things that I was contemplating.
Well, the bar was on 100%. What did you expect?
Yes,
Analyze complete.
I mean, I would think just... There's no way he has queen 10 there.
No.
Why not?
That sucks. But what did you think, Adam?
Donzi had some
Where were you
outs.
contemplating folding here?
3 aces and 3 jacks, but cannot connect on either board.
I'm gonna think about it 1 minute, even if I have the second nuts.
Is it a plan?
Wow, that's a big one. That's what she said.
And Moritz, with his second buy-in, is having much more success than his first. He was out. He was the first one out today.
The more cash that's gonna
But
be
since
on the
then,
table, the
he is
more
nearly
it's gonna be.
up to
The
5,000
more Kim is gonna
euros.
lose. The happier we will
win
get.
the pots.
25 in 2 hands to this.
Andrew, thank you so much, buddy, honestly.
More breaks than... I don't know.
Jack missing a jack. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mac.
Please don't take breaks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that mine?
No, what do you want?
I wanted a gin tonic.
What you want? What you want?
That's what I was having.
Moritz. No, Will.
Yeah.
You wanna call? Bet? High? Something?
What you want? What you want?
It's
Well,
up to you, my friend.
with the Queen 8, HideousSlots. And of course, if you want to find any of these players, if you are over on the Let's Give It a Spin stream, of course,
80.
or if you're on any stream, if you want to go and find the Twitch for another player, !poker in the chat, or casinogrounds.com/poker, and you can find all the Twitches, all the YouTubes, all the socials for the players at the table.
We go to the red. Where is it red?
Call.
Move to the left.
The right.
That's my right. I have to go to the right.
Mine is red as well.
Like this.
Yeah?
Unless I'm talking.
Queen 8, Queen 10, excuse me, Queen 8, King 10 against King 10.
My left or your left?
Okay.
And Jack 3-9 comes on the board. So George and Hampus, of course, both with King 10 are going to be very close. But the spade in Hampus's hand right now is what is giving him the slight lead.
I love it. This most recent clip.
Who?
Scott Inman He's playing heads up versus this young guy in the 8th game tournament. And he's yelling for this cocktail. Then he gets a beer. He's very happy. And I was just thinking, like, is that a cocktail? He's such a classic guy.
Race.
He gets so drunk and he won it as well. It was quite great.
Super Mask. Yes. So this is a cash game. So if you lose your stack, you can buy back in for at least €1,000. That's how cash games work. It's not like tournaments. Everything is for cash. And obviously, if you lose, you can buy back in.
Heads up.
We are heads up. King 10 versus King 10. And now no flush opportunity for Hampus as the Jack of Hearts comes on the turn. So both players will chop this pot if it checks all the way down to the river, or if Hampus, after the George bet, can make a call, and he will fold. And George,
I found the exact same hand.
That's the Moritz, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what they
Moritz probably had all the jacks.
That's what they call it.
will manage to bully Hampus out of the pot, and George is going to scoop the chips away.
I think.
Well, I should start folding too.
I haven't gotten one fold. That's like minus respect.
You're too good.
Thanks, but
That's the problem.
what you want?
Can't aim solid.
Today,
So 10.
we can all agree it was just luck.
How are you doing, Roy?
Yeah, bad.
Bad?
You?
No. Sorry, there was.
No, it's okay.
It was a legitimate question.
Yeah.
How much?
That was a legit answer.
20.
Will waking up with another very good hand. He's going to flat call with the King Jack suited. George with Jack King off.
Math is too hard.
How long are you gonna be a Malta with?
Until Monday.
He's going to be a little bit behind Will, and does he know that, of course, but
Yeah, it's a 5-week thing.
he will
More?
make the call to slot spinners 3-bet with Jack 9 suited. So a lot of action
Every week.
To donate?
so far. And Will now needs to call 50. I'm sure with King Jack suited, he's either calling or raising.
Luckily you won 47. Well, how much was the
And he
donate?
will raise. He's got a 4-bet to $140, excuse me, euros.
But then you.
I have like 500 left.
Yeah.
And now it's
I know.
over to George.
I don't tell you. There's a lot of.
Slot spinner
gentlemen's
will
clubs.
also call.
Oh, no, I don't go to
You know,
those.
we're being live streamed over.
Yeah.
Such a misleading name, Gentleman's Club.
Why?
Because it's
This is a live
everything but gentlemen's are in there.
I absolutely
Are
agree.
you not calling me a gentleman?
Absolutely agree.
Oh. No, Hampus, no.
I wonder if we're getting some talk about deja vu. I'm not too sure.
Wow.
But it's gentlemen's clubs for sure.
But it's a lot of good
Interesting
food
table
inside,
talk.
Which I thoroughly enjoy.
3 players.
Nevertheless, we'll get 2 callers, that being George and Moritz. And 843 is not going to approve any of these 3 hands.
We left the casino for 10 minutes to go to the mall.
Then you can't really expect good food, right? Okay, does it go to the old
Moritz
town?
makes the call. Oh no, excuse me. No, he doesn't. Will makes the call.
Quite hipster. But
Call.
good stuff.
Slot spinner also makes the call, and he is along for the ride. And the 10 comes. Again, not going to improve any hands, apart from Moritz, who now has an open-ended straight draw.
Well, that's a day wasted from gambling.
Yeah.
Moritz needs a queen.
But it's a bit like when we were in Vegas as well. It's like, oh yeah, let's do some awesome stuff. And then it's like 18 hours here inside the
A jack isn't going to help Moritz in this case, because obviously Will and George having a king kicker.
We can do some fun things.
A 9 or a jack, or excuse me, a 9 or a queen
Oh, it's a 6 city.
is what Moritz needs here, who
There's
is
a lot of good things.
the most behind.
There's only good things about
If
Vegas
you
in
will,
that sense.
you're hoping for a deuce.
For anyone that enjoys gambling, I mean.
Good food and.
But again, still, he may not even feel he's ahead
And gambling. But there's
with
a
the
lot of
king
cool
high.
shows and, you know, it's very. There's a lot of cool stuff you can.
Or a 7,
Want
of
to go to,
course,
like a UFC
with
game,
for the
but
straight.
no.
Moritz does have
For
plenty of
UFC
outs
game,
here.
then.
The They just rebuilt
7, 9,
stadiums there as
queen
well, so it could be quite
is
nice.
what is going to be going through his head right now.
Major League games. I think Kim
The bet for 300 euros of Will, though, is going to
max points when in Vegas.
get Moritz out of the pot.
It was, we had
Now, of course, Will, if he gets a diamond here,
Of course we win. It was a blast.
Push. Fold.
he's going to finish off with a flush, but he manages to bully both players out of the pot.
Not quite.
So you need to know how much you have.
Yeah.
How much you buying?
Yeah, but I told them.
Okay, 1,000.
Will scoop it. I'm not sure if Will is actually enjoying this wig, by the way. I'm not sure if the rule is 15 minutes. I'm not sure if
I mean, you bet 300 you have like what left, I don't know, 600.
Nah, it must be moving.
it's 3 hands. It certainly has been more than 3 hands. He may be embracing it.
Wasn't in play, and I would have gone over.
Or in, yeah, that's what you're in with.
Probably should, but would you?
Yeah, well, what exactly did you have? I would have called. Yeah, I would have called. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what did you have?
With the wow, do you get that one?
It looks like we're bringing all the masks out here. Donty, I tell you what, if you're scared of clowns, I apologise at home. There she comes. I know your fear in fear of clowns. So apologies.
It's a shame that the hair left me.
Maybe you should go to Turkey.
You know what?
This could be a very good psychological play, though, to scare people out of hands. I'm not too sure.
No, I have to go soon. You see, it's received.
That's not received.
It's go to Turkey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just go to Turkey.
I have 10 more years, I think. Turkey.
A very good hand.
Would you do it? Would you get your hair done? Would you go and get it done?
No, maybe in 10, 15 years.
But you would consider it genuinely.
Do you want to call?
I really don't know.
Will, do you want to play?
I must have spoke too soon because Will's now got rid of the wig.
Talk about Turkey.
I want to talk about hair.
Call 20.
I don't blame him. And Mr. Dingsum.
Hello.
Who's this new guy?
Welcome back.
Joker, nice to meet you.
Thank you. Just talking about how nice everyone is. So far.
And the chat getting a shout out.
You can always turn nasty. You know, look at this. You can turn nasty at any point.
Yeah, a little nose as well.
Cool.
Have I missed any all-ins?
No. Yeah, mine.
So no
Yes.
all-ins when
Yes.
I...
No all-ins. I did all in.
You have missed.
No. That's why I have this.
Oh, you had to reload.
Yeah. How much?
100.
I'll take a regular cheesecake.
The real deal, Kim?
The real deal.
The real
Call.
deal, man.
What do I have? A very good hand. Nice.
You will.
Fold.
You will not.
I was going to show my chips.
How to see the hand?
3 players.
I think I brought glasses, but I can't find them.
Maybe you sat on them.
Then they're broke.
Check.
And
Bet 75. Call. Fold.
In the dark.
And I don't want to hear anything about any bombed pots.
Heads up.
you're 65% to scoop. That was.
Can you hear me?
But you're up against Moritz.
But
Are
6
you
for
checking
King Queen as well, pretty much drawing dead. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
You needed
Can
to
you
land
nasty.
125.
You needed running queen.
It's the life of
Well,
Moritz.
I can confirm 6 deuces in the game, but yet here we are. Moritz has 6 deuce on the turn, and he's got 3 of a
Can
kind.
you just get me a pin from my bag?
And the mask
Check.
not bringing any luck for Donzi.
Bet 350.
And second top pair is behind the 3 of a kind of deuces on Moritz. Oh, excuse me, third top pair.
We actually did. Me and Kim checked it down.
Yeah,
all the way.
Really?
I just can't see Donzi calling here.
There's only mutual respect between you two. Everyone else has disrespect for everyone else.
Fair point.
But Kim
And is he going to be left looking like a clown if he does call?
I think you wanna put up your mic like this. I don't think it's.
What the hell do you have?
That's good. I think.
to rub
Roy
them
just
out.
hasn't been
Yeah,
talking.
no, yeah, because it was touching your skin, and I think it might.
Well, nobody's listening anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, look,
Wow.
Roy just hasn't been speaking. It's not that he has anything to say.
You have a good poker face, Mr. Dossi.
I like this one.
I can't meet you like that.
I would imagine you wearing them in real life.
They suit you well.
This is what you would wear.
Machine gun?
He's having a really good think.
What actually mine? They're just like.
Feel like you don't have anything. But I don't know how you played now.
You're folding a 9, Dancy?
I'm holding a 5.
You're bossing it, aren't you?
Moritz is going to show the deuce. So good fold from Donzi, saves himself some extra euros. And Moritz is going to scoop the 1,085 euro pot.
Why not? Did you see his well?
So passive aggressive when you just have to know.
His biggest
Why did
hand
you
is with
fold?
Jack
You can't
five.
have that. You can't have had that much, maybe. What? I'm gonna find
You
out.
just had 2 high cards.
How many likes
Got
do
it
we
there?
need across all streams for another bomb point?
No, no.
I actually couldn't. I couldn't check up at all.
Kim, we can do a bomb pot if you cover everyone's bomb. And you can get the button.
Wow, you're too nice. I love the button.
The bottom?
That's what I want to say.
Race,
The
75.
button?
Fold.
I have the highest VP and the highest pre-flop aggression.
Yeah. You're running stats of it.
Yeah,
I
they're
need to
running
beat
fast.
Moritz in one pot at least.
Me? Yes. Hello.
Fold. Fold.
All these hands are absolutely amazing.
So I have to wear this until someone else has to buy it.
No, like 3 hands, I think.
Call. It was 3 hands we agreed on. Yeah.
No, I have to go around 3 times.
Yeah.
Look at all the respect here.
5 players.
Only 4 callers today.
I just want to win a pot against you. That's all I want.
6-9 deuce on the flop. Somehow doesn't connect with any hands here. Despite having 5 players in the hand.
Fold.
Fold.
But Kim, you started to play very tight when you weren't here.
Fold.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was very tight.
the tightest I've ever played.
Call.
I think that's a movement for all in. He held all his
The chips are above the over the line.
It's actually been a while since we had an all-in.
That's because I've been on.
7-5 has now actually found some more outs on Eirik, as you can see at the top hand side of your screen. With that 3 coming, he now can have a 4, 5,
To everyone's viewers and thanking everyone.
7, or an 8.
Pretty much, and
10 in total.
I hope you guys think it's
But again, George is still king high, and the 8 does hit on the river. Eirik's going to be given that check mark.
Maybe you should just start playing.
Now, if you're George, do you even bet out here? It's such a wet board.
3 grand.
And again, those of you new to poker, wet board would usually mean it's a board that can connect with a lot of hands. Eirik, there's really no reads that you can find on him right now, which
175.
is going to entail exactly what he's got. But George is going to lead out.
175, huh?
175 euros, which is a bit of a blocker bet. It's just over like 15% of the pot.
Come on.
Raise.
And Eirik shoves
I won the bomb pot.
for 800.
Yeah, that was
Next hand.
He has the straight. He has the check mark. He has won.
It has not happened in.
But George with king
I
high.
think it was 3 hands, 4 hands.
Really?
Soon as King comes back.
Again, there's no hands realistically that Eric's repping here that he's beating.
It's a spirit.
The 7 deuce, 8 deuce game is beating him.
Very, very friendly.
Oh,
7-10.
And he folds.
No.
Wow. You didn't have 7-10.
Not even in that. Not even that. I'm guessing it was a good fold then.
Unless he folded a nuts, yeah. Against you, it would have been. You would probably have had the nuts. I'm 10.
As you can see, the chip counts. Kim at the top of the board with 9,220 euros. But he is in for 10,000, so because he has the highest chip count does not mean he's winning the most right now. I believe it would be Moritz or Hampus. I think Hampus is still just in the lead for
Have
profit.
an 80 straddle on the board?
80? 160.
No. If I was up, I would do. If I was up, I would do.
Hope so. Are you down? Did you win for 1,500?
Yes.
No rebuy.
No rebuy. Yet.
Rebuy stick.
Maybe I should straddle so I can get a rebuy.
So you can get the mask. Should have straddled. Should have straddled.
Raise. 250.
Fuck's sake.
Fold.
Oh!
Raise all in.
That's a Degen win.
They told me I could take my mask off if I won the hand. That's what I'm hoping for.
A lot of people are very interested in how much it is. I like
I think your mic is off. No.
It was red, wasn't it?
No, when I talk it's... When I
It says on.
talk, it goes...
690.
Okay.
No!
Yes, it's confirmed.
600.
690.
Oh shit, that was so much more than I thought. Because yours were making noise. I was looking if you had your
Hampus, do you wanna pay a song?
Did someone make noise?
Oh!
That was...
Donzi all in with ace queen suited is called by Eric with queen jack off.
No, yeah, okay, let's do it twice.
Twice.
Yes.
We're gonna run it twice.
So dominated. It's like no.
Eric is dominated. He needs a jack. Or obviously, he could have some runouts for the straight.
2 times. You don't hope one time when you play 2 times.
I had Jack 10.
This is not the time to say.
Here we go. Board.
That's an ace.
Ace, king, 6, I believe.
What are you knowing for? I'm not gonna get
Turn.
Which one?
2 spades on the flop. That doesn't connect with anyone.
King of spades.
Oh.
Can I go?
So you win the first. That's good for you.
And now obviously that means that the jack is no good for Eric, so he needs a 10 and not going to get it.
That could have been dynamite.
Second board coming in, and Donzi needs to win this one to scoop the whole pot. 2, 6, 6 does not save Eric whatsoever. 12% chance.
One more heart. Yeah, not looking good. 2 outs then. Jack of hearts.
No good for Eric. Donzi will win and hold the ace queen suited.
Ah, it was you all the time.
It was.
Oh.
The clown played so good poker.
That's a surprise.
The clown is so much better.
It was so much better.
90.
Oh, 690. Sorry. All right.
And good to see some Donzi fans in the chat as well. Finally see him win a good pot. And he will double up.
Well, you got the call you wanted anyway.
That's a big boy bite. I like it.
had like 600 or whatever it was. I was like,
But you report the house.
How much do you have?
I don't know, they're decreasing all the time now.
Moritz.
You had a good start.
Yeah.
What?
Then I lost all in magazine.
Yeah. You had a very unlucky turn for you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's king. It's the king. That chose to-
It's a good one.
Madonna.
Madonna.
So dominated as well.
I would have folded.
I think
Jack.
Morris is now at 100%, right?
It's 110% at least. The analysis is done,
Yeah,
so
no, that was
winning has begun.
Really
Good. It even rhymes a little bit.
Good one.
Small blind, big blind.
I'm just happy to pay off Vebjörn. He deserves it.
Thank you. After all the carrying in League of Legends.
Really? You were always supporting.
No. So this is just
No, I was 80.
To help me not
Were you
to
80?
make sure
Yeah,
that so I know how much
That one is in
it's
poker.
Alright.
I should have been 80 carry.
Okay,
but
yeah, because
after,
Ordbook
like,
played
it's in there
top,
all the time.
I played mid. Alright, so you played 80.
Yeah, Ubot went to jungle.
Do you
Yeah,
play
eventually.
League of Legends?
Yeah, we played together.
Son of Fort.
Yeah, long time ago.
The fun part is that this is actually the guy I kind of got to know first of anyone.
Is Norway such a small country that everyone knows each other?
No,
They're all from Malmo. You would think
So
they're
in
somewhere
Norway,
else, but they're all from Malmo.
do you know the Vikings?
Malmö?
We're like the
Malmö
Vikings.
in Sweden?
Yeah.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, we're like them. Very close.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
You were close.
How much?
It's 40, straddle 40.
But I mean, early days of League in Norway was a very small community.
Let's go, Donzi.
Moritz with the best hand so far, ace 7 of spades.
Yeah, skurade.
Ja, han skurade.
Skurade på skuret.
On the straddle to 20.
Från Skåne.
Hampus is going to 3-bet with 9-5 suited.
RFID thing working well.
Nope, he folds.
From speaking Swedish.
Roy's going to make the call with king 5 off. Donzi again, not putting his cards in the box. Naughty, naughty.
5% to scoop the entire thing.
Yes.
He's going to fold anyway.
What did I
So we're heads up
Like a 4%.
for a €780 pot. Ace 7 suited against the king 10 off. So as you can see at the top of the screen, that is exactly what Kim
At
needs
least an ace was better
after
than
the flop. All you Let's Give It a Spin fans out there.
Yeah, you got the side.
Yeah, Jackie on would have been screwed.
So I kind of asked for an ace.
He has
So
8
really
cards in
away.
the deck to save him.
Best choice.
As of right now, Moritz is going to win 61% of the time.
But
That was a crazy
425.
bomb.
Kim's actually going to lead out with
It escalated very
a good sized bet as well, and this is going to show strength. And Moritz is, has no choice. He has to get out of there with the ace high, and Kim is going to show the bluff. Wow, wow, wow.
And Hampus is king jack.
All in. We had a home game a few weeks.
Yeah,
Moritz doesn't seem too upset about it. Again, doesn't really have enough to call with here.
Loves the king ten. You have a pillowcase with the king and the ten.
Sleepy Akira, the production value of this is, I assume that's spot on. Very good setup here. Thank you ever so much to Portomasso Casino as well for hosting us. They've done a really good job with the setup, and it's good to see that that is actually reflected and rubbing off on the chat as well. It's good to see that you guys can see that.
Yeah, there was someone taking the wrong card.
Exactly. This, when it's done, when it's scanned, is going to be a mistake for the rest of the live. They will not understand.
So you have to, the way you place it, you have to have.
You have to make,
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. Then it was probably.
I think what happened was.
And not take someone else's card, put it here, and then be like, oh.
Yeah, then
And don't smash your stack.
So we swapped the cards.
Yeah, because I thought I got mine.
I think production just clarifying, we're trying to get this card reader issue sorted.
You threw it to me.
Again, guys, at the end of the day, it's first stream of 5. You know, there are going to be some teething problems, but to be honest, no bias review. It's been really good so far. And again, it looks like you guys in the chat have been enjoying as well. So as I said earlier, and as I will say again, and I will keep saying, thank you all so much for tuning in, no matter what channel you are on.
You go get that.
Roy, I like it though. I like it. Don't listen to the small boys, Roy.
No, but it might have been me.
Don't listen to them. They don't have pubic hair yet. Right?
Anymore.
What is this?
10, 20.
Mine's going grey, so it's.
I think we're not even at halftime.
That's information I want to know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a warning
I know
soon.
this. We sit and play poker. We can.
Do we have yellow cards here?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one.
The only thing that can make this better is if Hampus loses a bit.
I've been very humble.
See if we can beat Hampus then.
Have I been toxic?
No, you have not.
No, you haven't been, but because you haven't.
All the chats I've seen have been super nice.
Raise 60.
till what time will they continue to play poker? There is no set time. Just like any other cash game in poker, it will just run until the table essentially breaks. So it will play until we don't have enough players to essentially play anymore. Essentially, so yeah, there is no time frame. Moritz was saying not too long ago. I'm not sure if you heard, but he said we're not even at halfway yet, and we've been live for what 3 hours now.
Oh shit! Kim was in the pot.
So how do we decide the winner? 2 people left. So again, it's not really like a tournament where you have a winner. Because it's cash game, everything at the table is cash. You can get up from the table and leave whenever you wish, and you will obviously walk away with the amount of money you have in chips.
Did you get a haircut before this stream?
No.
You want to insult me?
No. He got run over by a lawnmower. That's why it looked like.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask if you did it himself.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't happy with the haircut, okay?
So you did it yourself?
Yes.
Alright.
Apologies to Kim's barber as well,
Because if you paid someone,
if you are tuning in. He's not happy with your haircut.
That's never ever happened like for a long time. It must be like 10 years since I had a haircut. It's a long time.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not go to the barber?
No, I do myself.
You're a grower, not a shower, then.
I'm neither now. Like, I can neither grow nor show.
Bet 350. Fold.
Woohoo!
Fold.
Almost my favorite.
Tin Pappy, absolutely spot on. So yeah, cash game. You can buy in whenever you want.
Would you manage to fold if I shot?
No. What are you talking about?
If you bust, you can cash in, but the buy-in needs to be at least €1,000.
But I would respect you to bluff shove there. That would give you respect. But you wouldn't have a fold, no.
Well, I would have outs, runner.
Run is not bad. For Moritz.
5-7 suits.
Moritz is like
Runner. I'm all in. I can lick the nuts. Yes. Think about it. All you have to do is hit the nuts.
That's your best skill in poker, isn't it, Moritz?
Yep.
To hit outs.
Well, implied value, implied odds, ICM, bubble.
Raise 100.
Bubble is very important term in poker.
Bubble.
Fold.
Will.
Call.
If there is a will, there is a way.
Fold.
Will he call?
Raise.
No, he will not.
350.
Hampus being mean again.
Fold.
A re-raise from George. Oh no, excuse me, Hampus with Jack 10 off is going to put George in a tough spot here. The original raiser with Ace 4 offsuit.
What makes no sense?
Imagine in 2 hours,
For me in this spot, it's either go over the top again or fold, and he will elect to fold. So now it's over to Will. Queen 6 off.
Fold. Heads up.
And he calls.
Battling it out.
Five cards in the deck left for Hampus to save him. Otherwise, Will,
check.
HideousSlots will be taking the pot his way.
But 375.
With that bet from Hampus, I'm not sure if Will has the equity to call in his hand, and no, he will not. And Hampus will show the bluff.
I have to play the as I get.
That's
It's
true.
like you win almost every time.
It's a good spot to bluff in. I don't blame him.
It's just
That
a
board
sack of
isn't.
potatoes. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good fun.
I can't even blame you for it because it's been working.
Obviously it is.
That board isn't going to connect with what Will is holding too many times, really, with the way he's played that
no
hand.
kidding.
So.
That was jokes, ladies and
Why do
gentlemen.
we even respect this guy?
It was obvious
This guy, he plays another game than us.
No, but Maurice, can you tell us about that time where you almost won Battle of Malta? Or what was it? It was not Battle of Malta, it was the other tournament. You almost won it.
Hampus, you get so humble when you win it.
I'm good 24. I don't think that's nothing to
See what he's losing.
No, you did very good. Yeah, very proud of you.
Fold.
Proud of you. Sorry, I thought that.
no bad winners.
Yep. No, I love you, Maurice. You know that.
There's good manners that turn out to be.
No, wait.
Oh, sorry.
I guess I folded. I was gonna steal Roy's nice juice saddle, but
Sorry.
you're
That was premature.
Yeah, I was
like,
sorry,
man.
Sorry, everyone. Like, no, it's.
If there's a will,
It's
No,
always
it's
a will.
eager as well.
Fold. Call. Moritz, do you want to do another?
No. Hey.
But you feel it, right? Like, so you.
You're saying I'm too drunk?
We must be still early in, no?
No, if I
I
felt
think
you
we're like
were, I would
40
tell you.
minutes in.
Triple A, so.
No,
I would like
No,
2.5
I
hours
actually-
in.
no.
You're a nice drunk, so I wouldn't really.
20 to 9, guys.
We have some action here. George with the 9s,
I can sleep as well.
Roy with the ace-8, and Will with the king-jack. And the ace-deuce 5 is going to help out Roy a lot.
Does that mean that I should leave?
As he now has an 85% chance or 85% equity.
We do. People let me watch it on the stream and it's like, this is free money.
And suddenly George, who was ahead pre-flop, is suddenly, after 3 bad flop cards for him, really far behind with a 5% chance of equity.
But we're not the tightest guys, if that's allowed to say. I don't think it's allowed.
Roy could do the double up. For all you Spintwix fans out there, not had the greatest of sessions. He's already down 1 bullet.
When people play, if you play online poker, it's super tight, so it's not like this.
No, yeah.
And if you play in person, then it's.
But playing super
And
tight
also,
is not
if
fun.
you're streaming it, so like, we aren't just going to sit here and play like. No hands.
Yeah, we want to have fun as well.
And is George going to call no? A very, very good fold. And I think a lot of people there would be inclined to call. At least see a turn and see if the continuation bet comes. But a good fold, and Roy will scoop it.
Should I 4x or 3x? It's like, I don't care.
Eric, are we raising blinds at some point?
I think you're very tight.
Have you seen the video? Guys.
I assume the straddles will continue.
Can we get the stats? Stats. I need top on all stats.
All the stats, man.
I don't know why Kim's asking me for the stats, because I'm not in control of it.
I mean, it sounds fun.
That's
playing with
for
friends,
Richard.
but Where's the friends?
But yeah, we may see some extra straddles coming later. As we were saying earlier, the beers may start flowing, the spirits may start flowing through the veins of all these players. We may get a 40-80, 160 straddle maybe if it was Kim. We will see. The evening's still young.
Raise 40.
It's very cute.
It was a click of a button.
Very cute. It's very cute.
Call.
Call. Yes.
Oh, you mean raised?
I clicked the button, Kim.
Call.
That's what slot players do.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good value to just do 400 here.
Yeah, you should do it.
It's actually mega value, but I will be a man of the people.
GTO.
Which people?
GTO.
If you guys want me to be honest, I actually thought it was 40. Maybe.
I trust you.
Like in Dota, I carried animals.
I
tell your animals for
6
50
players.
Oh! That's a dream flop for most of us.
What happened over there?
That was so good. That flop was amazing.
Click.
Check. I clicked the check button.
What the hell was that? I don't know how to react to that.
Check.
That is.
Bet 75.
It was a good one.
It is a pretty good flop for me. I'm
Fold
gonna have to be late now. Will. Call.
Such a good hand for this.
That celebration was a bit premature, I think.
They always premature.
It comes with
All I need is a heart on the turn.
All I need is
4 players.
a 10.
Shout out to Mr. Barry Lee, my butler for the evening. Good old Baz.
I just need another heart and then it's all over.
Is this like League of Legends all over again? Yeah.
Yes.
Check.
I have to.
One
I
more
need
heart, please.
Jack.
It's not a heart.
Eric with the 7 is going to get the straight. And George hasn't put his cards in the box. It looks like they're there.
Check.
But as of right now, it seems like Eric is in the lead unless George has a 7. No, he does not. He will snap fold. Fabian with a 6. No way can he call here. It's a very small bet from Eric, which either is extreme strength
Curious about what I have. You don't have
or
anything.
extreme weakness. I mean, it works the same for like a pot-sized bet or an over pot-sized bet. It could be extreme strength or extreme weakness. It's very polarized, but Donzi's going to make the bad call. He does not have the correct read. And Eric will scoop the pot with the straight, excuse me.
I have to. You were kind to me.
The 7,
Kind of have to.
It's good that we
giving
know
him
we
the
can take
4
care of each other.
through 8
Keep bouncing
straight.
back and forth.
Have to beat the Swedes.
Yes.
How is that going for you?
Not so well.
Well, you still have more money than Sweden.
Lordship, now we will never know. Well, maybe. He may come on later. We'll see. I can't imagine he had anything good, though.
Which is technically true.
No,
No, is it?
it's not true.
They can buy
The
all of
electricity is too expensive.
OMX 30, which is the 30 biggest companies in Sweden, which represents...
Could we buy IKEA? That's all I want.
Dan Lindfors. Any rebuys yet?
I mean, the sovereign fund owns like what is it? 2.1%
Yes.
of all shares in stocks.
We've had 1 rebuy from Moritz. We've had a rebuy from Roy. I believe we had a rebuy from Donzi. We had a rebuy from George.
Is Sweden worth more than 2%?
So we've had a fair few rebuys so far. I believe if you ! poker in the chat, it will take you to the thread, which is being updated for buy-ins.
I think
But
Sweden
don't quote me on that.
worth much more.
It's a
To
great
me,
country.
they are
It's a
worth
great
so
country.
much.
With great people.
I would say buying Sweden right now is a bad investment.
It's going down.
It's good.
What do you mean it's going down?
It's a bad investment.
Did they put all the money in crypto? On the little top now and then
We put all in
in the
Luna.
The Luna. To the
that
moon.
was a good move.
Let's go to the moon.
It's a nice picture. It says to the moon, but the moon is all the way down here.
And of course, folks, as always, this is not financial advice that you're hearing on the poker table. The beers are flowing.
Yeah, so did I.
And it was worth the loss. Just to
Everyone's
see
having fun.
I put it,
Evaporate.
it went like down to almost nothing, and I thought, yeah, I'll invest like $100. And then it just went
Thank you for confirming that, Lordship, as well. Buy-ins are being updated on that forum thread. So, yeah, Casino Grounds forum, casinogrounds.com/poker, or !poker in the chat if you want to just update yourself if you are joining us late this evening.
Little racer.
653 on the flop as this is connected with a fair few players here, but most of all, it's Eric who has paired up.
It's worthless.
Tell me about this.
No,
Is it an 8?
No,
Is it
it's almost as expensive as an 8, but it's a parallel card.
parallel card?
Yeah, I bought 50%.
Oh,
From a friend.
5 players.
I only have Pokemon cards. Is that the same thing?
No, this is
a bit like
same value at the moment.
It is a bit the same.
You know, it is kind of. It is kind of.
I only know Clickmonks.
My NFT is unique.
He does these.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, that is like. Yes, and so
What is it?
No, it's the virtual card.
Okay.
Check.
Has it like a
Check the
value?
value.
Like it's like so they produce so many cards and you've got like a value of your card sort of thing.
Yeah, so this check could be valuable if you I don't know, but right now it's right now it's doing really bad. Right now it's down like 90%.
Fold.
Is it
It's
down
card
that
number
much?
390.
Well, that's a lucky number.
You can spin it.
It's the worst card in the deck. and
But
I
how
have to
can it
pay.
be down that much, Kim?
Shut up.
Weren't they making a game and it was gonna be super valuable?
I called
No,
it.
it actually
Either
has
calls
genuine
George.
Why do I have to
you
show?
have to
I
show.
called it.
called. You have to show.
Yes,
No,
worst
And
card
George
in
is
the
going to
deck.
show the
But
8, the top pair, and it gets
there.
there.
Isn't that
That's why I
horrible?
bought it, because I don't just believe in the picture, I believe in something. So it's a card.
Worst
Yeah.
card in
George,
the
it's
deck.
not a big pot, but it's
Okay.
still a
Yeah.
pot going George's way. It will give him some confidence.
I called it.
George.
There was
Adric's
this
stack
card.
is starting to drop a little bit, little by little, but again,
50.
we may not even be halfway through the evening, folks. So if you haven't already,
So it,
thumbs up on the stream if you're on YouTube. Hit the follow button. No, don't hit the follow button. Smash the follow button if you're on Twitch as well. And the night could still be very, very young. It's 10 o'clock local time in Malta.
everyone gets
We've been playing for just over 3 hours now.
Let the 8 dudes get there so everyone bleeds.
I never did.
I have to find out and don't
And, yeah, we will see how much longer we go on for.
Well played, sir.
You don't get caught up in shit, you know, you just here doing good things. His friend, he's a nice guy. You have something really wrong with him. You have closed doors, he's a monster.
You
have a really bad impression of me. I'm wrong.
Sorry.
Perception.
Would anyone that is actually a monster behind closed doors say like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm disgusting behind closed doors.
I've seen Dons to drink strong gin and tonics. I told him,
75.
Vebjörn, you mixed that drink way too strong. Laughed, chugged it, and then passed out. After 30 minutes.
It was the first time I was at Nordic Play.
And then someone took a picture of me because it looked like I peed myself.
Yeah.
And then it was and then it was Kim all along that spilled the drinks on me.
No.
This is some excuse. This is some excuse.
But I don't do that when people pass out. Not on purpose.
No. Might not have been on
Just walked
purpose.
by and did a
But
spillage.
I think I might have mistaken you for a bathroom.
Some random spillage in the
Wait,
groin
what do I
area.
have? Do I have a good hand? Oh, very good hand.
Very good, very nice.
Wait, oh, you how
300.
Fold.
Fy fan.
And that was a big race. Fold. It's a 7
Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast.
I haven't been to the bathroom for 3 hours.
I think you had like 5 breaks.
4 liters. Huh?
I think you had like 5 breaks.
Turn off my mic, please. Please.
What is it to
300. 300. Right, it's 300.
I feel like I'm picking up a tree every time I drink.
Call. Call.
You're gonna be in for a banger, ladies and gentlemen.
Just about creating some excitement.
Well, it's called.
Call.
Teaser.
But I don't want to lose more. It's out of the pot.
4 players.
It was like completely quiet on the board. And then... Sorry.
Hey, ignore me.
I've done that the entire game.
What a hand we've got here. Ace Queen for Hampus, 7s for Moritz, 10s for George. And the 8-4 of hearts still has a chance as well. Everyone has a piece of this. And it's one hell of a pot already. George is going to raise. It looks like 300. Or it could be... No, it's definitely 300. Yep, thank you, Mr. UI, for confirming that. That's a hefty C-bet. What George is doing here is essentially seeing if anyone calls, then most of the time they're beating him. They've got the ace. So it's a good C-bet from him. Obviously, in this spot, he is losing. But I don't think he'd mind getting 3 folds here either. See, this time round, he's not going to get 3 folds. Hampus has the ace. And Moritz, a very tough spot as well. Does he have George on a pair higher than him? Could have the ace. But does he C-bet with an ace? Probably not. So he's probably thinking, has he got 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings? And he feels like he may. So he will make the fold. So we do go heads up. And now Hampus has a spot to really think about this.
I think George plays the maths. That's what I'm worried about. I think he sits there, he's crunching the numbers, and he knows. When
I'm scared of him.
He's an accounting machine behind those eyes.
But yeah, I'm scared of him.
Yeah, I'm scared of him too.
Yeah,
Hampus, are you scared?
Hampus is not that scared.
Scared. Hampus is
You can see on the face of Hampus. It's a really tough spot for him, and I don't blame him. If there is 2 clubs, if it's a 2 of clubs and 4 of clubs here, it's an easy call. But he has no flush draw. Is it a tank, like a fake tank from Hampus? Like realistically at this point, he's only losing to 4s and deuces.
Raise.
It's more, does he want to raise or call? And he is going to raise.
It's exciting.
And wow, this could be interpreted one of 2 ways. Is an ace going to make the re-raise here of 2,000 euros? It put George all in, and he's going to fold.
I actually have a good one.
Okay. Yeah.
I had you beat. You have a pair.
Enter the gamer. Not hard spot at all. It's not in the terms of are you ahead, but it is a tough spot if you're calling or obviously raising. The raise, for me, for George, could be interpreted as a bit of weakness. Like, is an ace really raising there? Probably not.
But I'm scared of you, George. I have respect for you. If it's more rates, oof.
Is it going better? Can't beat me.
So what did I miss?
And the size of the re-raise from Hampus as well.
There we go.
It doesn't seem like it's an ace, but exactly like you're thinking, why would an ace raise there? It could work one of 2 ways. Of course, George does fold and it does go Hampus's way, but on another day, I mean, it could have certainly got a call there.
Okay, so
Hampus in the chat not actually liking the raise. Hampus, mate, if you are listening, I do feel like that's a little bit result orientated.
I don't think
It can work. It can get through a lot of the time, I feel, personally. But I'm not an expert. I'm not a pro. I'm just a commentator, folks.
Oh, thank you so much.
Another Coke Zero dancing, huh?
What's those calories, don't
I need to have more confidence to call.
Should we do a bomb pod soon?
Oh, I like that.
That was actually quite fun last
why
time.
not?
But it was a little bit... That shouldn't happen. What happened shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be straight draw, straight
That's
draw.
what should happen in my opinion.
Raise,
Not that it's
6.
real action.
It will make for an interesting mock pot.
Yeah. I wish the outcome was different, but that doesn't matter.
No, but like you have kings.
I like it. I like those chances.
Fold.
Wrong. Thank you.
Fold.
Oh god.
Who?
60 for
So
Moritz.
much respect.
Who is Moritz?
So much respect.
I come.
Snippity snap.
No respect on the behind.
Snap call.
I have such a nice hand.
Your poker face is on point.
Thank you.
Call. Come on, Donze.
Thank you.
No, Donze.
Thank you. 4 players.
And then Jack. Yeah, you got one. Now what are you gonna do?
You need another Jack. Bet 60.
Are we dancing?
No. That makes me laugh.
I know Kim will always call
I
it.
sleep with
If
the
you have
AC
a
on like
jack
22
as well,
degrees.
I sleep with the
I
AC
hope I have a better
every
kick.
night.
Yeah, but you know, it goes shift. I had it straight on me.
Or you have to point it out.
Yeah.
Rookie mistake.
I didn't have enough shift.
Kim now with the sevens. And again, the sevens aren't going to be good enough here as of right now. Moritz with the jack.
Oh, hold me, Eric. Hold me.
He's holding top pair, but maybe on Donzi has 2 clubs in his hand. So the club really does help him out on the river. The awkward thing for Donzi is that a club is in both Moritz's and Kim's hand. So there's 2 less clubs in the deck. Jack will come on the river, and that's probably going to kill all the action, if I'm being honest. But Fabian, Donzi, what are you doing, Donzi? The pair of 6s leads out. Kim calls with 7s?
Never lucky.
And now Moritz is so confused.
And I have a jack, so...
No, I didn't say ace jack. I said jack.
You said I had only 1 out, so I have to call because...
If you had the ace.
But I believe you, Vivian. I think you have a jack, but I have to call.
Yeah.
I have to call with my jack.
And now this speech play from Kim.
This is just stupid.
No, you
So
probably beat
Moritz
me.
has a jack. Moritz is the one that wins.
Yeah.
No, Morris has...
How many jacks from the deck?
You actually have a jack.
You both don't have a jack?
No.
What is happening here?
I'm not.
Moritz is so confused. The speech play from Donzi.
You do everything good.
I thought you had a pair, and I was hoping you'd...
I am so confused.
I thought you had a pocket,
Yeah.
and I was hoping you'd fold.
Just
but-
those,
The speech play from Donzi and Kim confused Moritz so much, they got a call.
They can both have it.
That's
You guys
good.
need a change.
I had a...
Add a pair.
Thank you so much.
Add a pocket.
Matteo.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
This
Thank you.
didn't feel like poker.
Thank you.
Without it, I think Moritz would have actually probably
All of the stuff
re-raised.
going on tonight doesn't feel like poker.
And I had
I guess
one
that's
out
okay.
for a club.
I think the closest to poker I've felt today is when I held Hampus.
Yeah.
But the worst thing,
That was a
if I
nice
call
moment.
a card
But there's
and
no
it comes
scenario
out.
in this
No,
moment. where
that's
Moritz
exactly
can
it.
beat.
Like, what do you do?
No, but you have to
Can I just ask,
Yeah, I have
why
to
do you
donate,
call it the
but-
card?
Yeah,
But it only happened on this table.
And then it comes out, and then you hadn't. There's a 1 in. There's like a 1 in 13
I
chance.
thought I had a good chance of beating you, but I thought I was losing to Morris.
One had a draw and a pair.
But I
and
kind
the
of
other
forgot
one
Morris
Kim,
was
I
in.
think, had just
Kim had like...
sneaky pair.
As you can see, the stats on the board, Kim still the most aggressive player at the table. Not surprising, as he is the biggest stack. Usually,
with his jack.
the big stack bullies the
You guys
pots.
are so busy with
They were
asking
so
each other what
confident, like, yeah, let's go, bad play.
Well, they got you.
Wow.
As long as the money ends up at Moritz, Casa de Moritz, it's so good, right?
Casa de Moritz. Wow.
I think we're happy if anybody here wins.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not happy, but we're okay with it. That's what's fun about playing with
I think
friends.
we should invite the Italian guy.
Oh,
He
yes.
wants to be on the
You
waiting
saw him.
list.
You know, everywhere I go, I see him.
Yeah.
He's in
Yeah, I
every.
told him no.
How can he be in 2 casinos at the same
He's
time?
super tight.
He's always here
Yeah,
and
he's
in,
super tight.
in Malta.
He's super tight.
But should we do a bomb pot when the... So I had the button last time, so
Maybe
should
the
we
button
do...
should be here?
1, 2, 3,
But I was thinking...
Eric or yours?
I'm gonna let the
It
button
has to
pass,
be
and then
me.
I'm gonna go with
Yeah, that's actually be you.
break.
To be real, that was an unusual moment.
No, I'm fine. For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, bomb pots. I smell fireworks.
Okay, struggle 20.
Strudel.
Hampus gonna go to 80.
80.
80, raise.
Classic as well.
It's GTO.
And then I'm suddenly it's so tight that
I'm playing GTO.
Yours?
Oh, Donzi.
Wow, it's so tight, Eric.
But Hampus has this sheet with GTO.
Yeah.
down here.
That's why I look back.
Matrix.
I pretend I cough, but...
So how much is it?
Yeah.
I think I have to...
Small blinds. 80.
I have to call.
Big blind.
You okay?
It's only you. Can you take?
Raise 500.
There he is.
Only call.
Good to finally see him again.
Here's the Kim we all know and love.
Papa
Me,
Smurf.
when you get kings, you kind of have to raise.
Unproportional Kim back. No, it's actually a good raise.
Folder.
I think I have. Well, I do have a better hand than you, Kim. What? But I'm worried about don't say yours.
Sorry.
So.
No.
I'm out.
That's bad for you.
I have a good hand this time.
I have a better hand than you.
No, you don't.
Fold.
That's a good old song.
Nines again.
You know what to do with nines, don't you?
I really don't want to follow this hand.
The real Donzi.
I really don't want to follow this hand.
The real Donzi doesn't want to.
I really don't want to. But I don't want to buy in again.
It looks like he feels like Donzi Washington over there.
You can call him.
Is your Instagram name the real Donzi?
Verified.
This is 2, 4, 5, 6. You're basically forcing me all in before. I love this hand as well. That's the problem. I love this hand.
If it's better than kings, you should call.
It's a speech play against oneself.
Donzi has announced that he loves Queen King. And he really wants to call. I mean, it's aggressive bet from Kim with 4-3 of diamonds, and he's going to show it.
Can we see
the flop? Yeah, let's wrap the flop. So
And they're going to wrap it up. And if a king or queen comes here,
if you're watching us,
oh, Donzi's not going to like that.
Backdoor nuts there.
I would have won. No, Royale. I would have.
It's a tough call. I mean, cash game, yes. If you're suited, certainly. If he's king queen suited, he definitely calls. Offsuit, it's tough. And you've got to think as well, with the stack size that Donzi has, if you're calling there, you're pot committed going forward.
Because we don't have him, that's why.
It's either all in or fold for me. Because like I said, if you're calling pre, you're pretty much going all in.
Of two suits.
I started it, so
you understand why
I'm going to add that to my Moritz quote.
It's not a bad fold.
Whatever happens,
Not by any means a bad fold.
it's a good one.
I mean, if I had aces like last time.
The call, for me, the call there is the worst choice that Donzi makes. It's either all in or you fold. And he chose to fold. It's, don't forget, folks at home, it's very easy to see when you can see everyone's cards.
Alright, let's go.
Call.
Who's not gonna join
Good to see you, Wolf, buddy. Great to have you here. Really nice to have you here.
Now is a good time for me to break it.
Quick.
Because when the button's there, there's a bumper.
But then I have to punish it.
if you had good answers, right?
Nah, 80.
If he had called, I would have checked.
140. 140.
But now I have to punish it.
Yes.
You can blame Humpers, don't blame
I don't know if you think you're gonna get any folds from 140.
It's not about getting folds, it's about getting more equity.
He's calculating the math.
20 more, sir. 140.
How much do you have left, Eric?
What?
140.
1100 maybe?
Henryson.
Henryson.
Like 1135 behind.
Henry has arrived in the building.
Yes.
1145.
1145.
You got 142.
What's going on, Eagle? Good to have you here, buddy.
Do you think that I'm disappointed?
Any move would
Depends
be
on
right.
what comes up.
I mean,
Any move
if
would
you
be
hit
right
a good
there.
hand, yeah, it's
What do you mean hit the good hand? I already have it.
Yeah, but if you hit the good flop. Oh, that's not a good flop for you, I can tell you that much.
Check.
Unless you have my 3-4 of diamonds. That will actually be really
Got some
good.
action.
150.
Pair of 4s for Kim, a pair of 5s for Moritz. And now Eric, who has not placed his hand on the box.
8 deuce, 8 deuce. Am I allowed to say what I have, by the way, in this game?
Has gone all in.
1,000. You can say whatever you want.
1,135. 1,135.
1,135 all in, announced by the dealer. Roy with 2 spades in his hand should be calling. Should be calling. He has the over pair as, or should I say, the over card as well, potentially with the jack. I feel like Eric may have aces, kings, or not. He's got the 4-3 of spades. So he's got a straight draw and a flush draw, but not a straight flush draw. But yeah, like he just said, he is repping super strong.
Like in bridge. You do have to have a strong hand.
Maybe I have 3-4 suited again, like you had.
That's what I said. Is this one next?
No, it's in the bottom. No, it was like that. That's why.
Call.
Call?
Roy calls, and it's a good call. It's a very, very good call. He is ahead.
How much is the...
Eric is not paired, and he has the worst flush. So,
Yeah, you can show your hand.
with the fact that Roy has spades, Eric needs a straight.
I don't have any pairs, I have Escalon.
And Moritz will show the fold of the 5s.
But you know when he says that, Moritz, you should call.
But I don't know what he has.
So, it's a straight for Eric to save him, or obviously a pair. He has 8 outs in total.
One of the few hands that dominate.
Am I actually ahead here?
Yes. Yes.
Twice.
It's all in, all in. I mean,
It's going twice.
What a disgusting hand face.
It is going twice.
call with a pair of 5s here?
So as you can see, top hand of your screen, Ace 6, 3 hearts. 6, 4, 3 of diamonds needed. That is not one of them. 5 outs now for Eric.
And I'm losing.
And he doesn't get it. We will have another turn in river though. So he has 2 more chances. Queen of spades, no good. And that's going to give Roy the check mark. He wins both boards, both pots, and Eric is left with €100 behind. Spintwix fans, let yourself known in chat because your boy has doubled up.
Oh, so I get 100 back?
No, he would have lost everything against Roy anyways. Flush over flush.
You're still in it.
So if I get deuce 8 or
But
deuce 7...
we're gonna do the game again now. So
Are we gonna bomb? Yeah, now we're gonna bomb, right?
5, 6.
Do you have exactly 100?
Yes.
we can do it
I have
now.
to go to the cashier.
How the hell did I win?
1,035.
No, you're way ahead, man. You dominate my hand.
You've been unlucky.
You don't want to see my hands. I mean, you'll see it.
First buy.
It will be my first rebuy, but nice hand.
These are your all-in, sir?
Thank you.
I figured maybe
But yeah, you should probably go to the cashier before the bomb pot because you're gonna be on the bottom.
If you want to check.
No, but shouldn't we bomb pot now and I have 100 left?
Well, I have the button again. I wouldn't. For you, it would be good EV.
Yes, of course. That's why I'm asking for it.
Not really good EV because the ones betting are going to have the good hands.
Because the thing is, I have to straddle now, right?
Straddle 10, yes.
5, 5. No, Humpus is on the bathroom. You see, on the way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Is Humpus? You see him? No.
Lewis Saw, great job, Jack. Is there any way we can see who's winning profit-wise? We can certainly work on it. Right now, I don't feel we have a graphic for who's up in most in profit. But obviously, you can exclamation mark poker for the time being. See what the buy-ins are, and obviously work it out from the HUD and the graphic that we have for what the stacks currently are. I feel Hampus is still winning for profit. Moritz probably isn't too far behind either. They are probably your top two this evening so far.
You know what I raise with. There's no way I want a call when I raise.
Raise 95.
Hope you
I have not looked.
I see that coming.
I have not looked.
Raise all in 100.
That I hope as well.
Eirik has raised all in for 100 euros and he hasn't looked.
5 euro more.
And that looks like an ace and a king.
You have not looked, but you get that. Look at
We
that.
will get that double checked, of course.
I mean, 4-6.
No! I had 4-7. I would have.
You would have demolished me.
Oh, good.
It is ace king suited.
You
Wow.
run it once, right?
I think I had
Yes.
6.
Oh my god.
Diamond. But no more.
Is it once?
Is it a
4 of diamonds.
The 6 connects with Will. So he is currently 71% in the lead. King comes on the turn. Eirik is still alive.
No 7.
For the time being, River is a 9. Eirik doubles up. And he's probably wishing he had a much bigger stack with that ace king of diamonds.
So everyone knows. He's going to push 200.
Top 22, loving the poker.
tight.
Yeah, it's been excellent. Thanks for your comments as well, buddy. Really, really appreciate
There's a
it.
lot of extra value because you pick up the strategies. You can shove any 2 against Eirik because you know he's going to shove any 2.
But I would. Well, I probably wouldn't get the same kind of action.
But DG, just try turning it up, buddy. If you can, just try turning up the sound a little. It should be fine.
Did they have more cheesecake 7?
They are very dangerous. I
thought you killed the cape and killed this.
No. But Moritz has fallen on them twice.
Yeah, and now you.
Yeah.
Cheese?
Okay.
Cheese. Yeah. But
Yes,
the box, the can thing, right?
No, but you mean for. You want to
Cheese.
guys up to you. because
Yeah, so I have
you
to
need
go
to
10
do
again?
Yeah.
You wanna play it?
Not really for that.
I can give you 5 euros.
Can you? That's how short I am. Good. Anyone else want to give me 5?
I'm happy you're here as well.
Oh man.
It's a long time.
I'm just gonna leave my
Long
cards.
time.
I didn't look.
Straddle 20.
And I had ace king suit.
You lost?
Sit 1. 20 to call. Call. Fold.
So now the
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, I think someone spilled a drink.
100.
That's the first of the evening. Surely not going to be the last.
I'm getting involved now. I'm getting involved. I've got my hackles up a little bit.
Folder. Raise all in.
I am double surprised.
We have another all in.
Roy is busy counting his money.
230. 230. 230.
How much?
230.
Yep. Let me triple. That's a good path.
And it's Eirik. I doubt he's looked again.
Did you watch this one? No.
Because this time he's got a much worse hand than ace king suited.
Or did I?
Call.
Or did
Roy
I?
calls.
Imagine having 7 deuce.
No, I didn't look.
With ace
So
6
I'm not
off.
gonna
And
look
Will
until it's all over.
also holding ace 6 off.
I ate something really big before.
That's what you
That's
said.
good. That's my pot then. Nice.
Equity.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't
players.
looked either. If that makes you
Can I
feel
do the
better.
flop?
Nope.
It doesn't.
Not from future, from past
One in all in.
experience.
The average hand is like queen 7.
3,
queen 7 off,
3
so-
king and 2 diamonds, and that's going to
then it's not a
most
good flop.
certainly help Eirik. But for the side pot now between Roy and Will, the diamonds help Will a lot.
No.
7 on the turn is not going to change much.
Check.
Check, check.
I'm a bit
Jack on the river. And again, it's not going to change anything. It's a
Checking
chop
me out, or?
for Roy and Will if they do increase the pot, but it's not. It's going to go all to Eirik, who flops a 3 of a kind.
Wow.
Wow, that is lucky.
What do you mean lucky? Good stuff.
That is lucky.
Why doesn't this happen when I actually have like 2k in the pot instead of this?
Well, they had A6 and A6.
But now I
And you
might.
would not have played 10.
Now I might not go blind. Maybe.
If you make this back from 100 euros, you're already up to 600.
So Eirik is, yeah, like Kim was just saying,
In poker with
doubled up from 100. He's now up to 600 again.
The best thing
Or
is just not to look at
700.
your cards, apparently.
And he's still alive.
Yes, when he doesn't know what he's playing.
That is very true.
And Roy, 20. Big Papa will go 40.
Straddle 20, straddle 40. Straddle 40.
You making sure Jack's alright?
Yeah.
Thank you, Kim, for looking out for me as well, buddy. Appreciate it if you're watching this one back. It's good to know I'm still loved and valued. Everyone at chat seems to be valuing me,
I
but
appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Sorry, thank you.
thank you very much, Bart. Much appreciated, buddy. Honestly, I really appreciate everyone's kind comments this evening. It's been very, very appreciated.
No, I'm gonna be a chicken.
Chicken legs.
Flop three of a kind again.
Yes.
Wrong move.
It's just Moritz racing, then I feel like it's a bit...
Call. Call.
Respect.
Mr. Let's Give It a Spin Kim with the call. Queen 8 offsuit.
Pushing at the tip.
But if you run,
Moritz going for the 8 deuce game.
until everyone is back.
And the flop will come King 7-10.
No, we should bump
With
up
2
the
diamonds.
pop music mic,
And that
right?
is not going to hit anyone.
Yeah.
And that puts Moritz in a really good spot to make a bluff here if he wants to pursue it.
Are you gonna bluff Moritz or are you gonna shake?
Kim's actually called. Are you gonna bluff?
230, 230.
Moritz is going to lead out. 230 euros. And to be honest, other than George, who has actually hit the 10, excuse me, no one else is going to call here. I mean, Roy could... Oh, no, excuse me. Roy should be calling with the diamonds. We're 4 hours into the stream nearly, folks. Please forgive me. Wow. But the 10 folds. Okay. Diamond should call here. Or if not shove or re-raise. He's got the nut flush draw, so could definitely be a good spot for a shove, but he does flat.
Yeah. I think everyone has had a little bit too many...
5 on the turn is not going to change anything. And Moritz has one more chance to get this 8 deuce bluff through.
Man, I've been running so good tonight.
Again, if you are joining us late this evening, if you win with 7 deuce or 8 deuce, everyone at the table needs to give you 50 euros. So this is the reason why Moritz is bluffing with this hand right now.
No, but it's actually better because when Hampus lose, he's like, that's deuce 3. That's deuce 3.
That is like this. That is like this. And then I'm being doing so bad.
Nej.
Yeah, but why do it?
Thank you, Erik.
That's how we say it.
I need those.
And then More is like, that's the worst call I've seen.
The thing is,
Worst call.
Roy calls.
100%.
So, one more shot at a diamond.
Sorry, why are you not 100%?
If a diamond doesn't come here, Moritz should be winning the hand. Obviously, if a diamond or an ace doesn't come. I don't think a 4 is going to entice Roy to call.
Sorry. I'll take a yellow card.
I think you should take...
And the 5 comes. Doesn't change Roy's hand at all. Roy checks, and now Moritz. Is he going to fire again? Every street he has fired to get this bluff through. And he goes all in. And there's no way Roy can call here with ace high. Surely.
That killed the silence.
He is really thinking about the call. Spintwix fans at home are going to be praying for a call. But it's such a tough spot.
There's quite a few there. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Their biggest pot of the night so far, I feel.
It's like almost 2k.
just short of 6,000 in total with this slot spinner all in. And what a hero call this will be, but he gets the fold through. And Moritz is going to show the 8 deuce.
No, I have to. Oh.
Wow! Wow, Boris! Well played, well played.
In this I mean, that's doubly bad for Rory. That's just like insult to injury. That is.
Are you sure? I don't think you were in this one, though.
I actually thought about calling it.
Insane. No, but if I was, I would.
Well played, Moritz. Well played. Wow.
No, I don't think you were in this hand.
I mean, that,
did you have cards?
And everyone is going to pass Moritz 50 euros for winning with the 8 deuce. That is, wow, a tough, tough bluff.
Is that what I was trying to
I think so, Eric.
And Roy, you cannot fault him.
You have 2 diamonds with ace?
Ace 4 diamonds.
I thought 2 diamonds.
I really,
the river was like, yeah, the 5.
Let's go.
Actually, it wasn't like that because I still had to bluff it over.
Yeah, Moritz pretty much explaining
I actually thought about calling.
that he was relieved that no diamond came because he had Roy on diamonds.
Which is a hand he can do it with.
I didn't get any weak vibes.
So Moritz scoops the pot, scoops 50 euros from everyone at the table.
You're 125% now.
If you thought I was strong, I think I did my job.
No, absolutely. You did.
How much?
And hand number 50,
And you get paid.
the half century.
Next hand is bomb pot.
Yeah, the 50 extra.
Next hand,
So next hand bomb pot, guys.
Yeah.
And as Mr. Kim has called, Mr. Ding Sum, next hand is going to be a bomb pot. So a lot of action for sure. So make sure you stick around. Don't go anywhere. And it looks like we may have some action here. King Queen, King 10, Slot Spinner, who has not placed his cards correctly.
Those kind of plays are not good for my nerves.
We don't have any feelings, Moritz.
That was like the first time I had in 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
I haven't had it.
I'm gonna run to the toilet.
I think, no, Slot Spinner hasn't folded, but call from Eirik, call from George.
5 players.
I think that's the only pair we have. Chat might correct me.
So we're 5-handed, going to the flop. 5, 4, 6. And this is going to connect with both George and Eirik. George hits the 6.
We're doing a bomb pot next.
So he is essentially top pair right now. Eirik is 1, 8 or 3 away from a straight.
Alright, but did someone turn off his mic?
no.
No.
Oh, they turned off his mic.
Yeah, hopefully.
Seat 1.
Jack, I hope you got this.
has gone wrong. Seat 1 has gone wrong.
Call 200.
It's gone south.
Seat
full tilt.
7 is all in.
Raise all in.
I think we did get Roy's mic muted. I think we're okay.
Oh, this time there's no.
Eirik, next hand is a bomb pot, and you have the button making.
Yeah, but I need more money in the.
Eric's gonna win in.
4, 5.
And if you're George here, you kind of have to call, like, yes, the hearts are out on the board, but a lot of the time you are ahead.
That is true.
If he has an ace of hearts now, you're drawing
That
dead.
is true. But I think that, well, there might be someone that's not drawing dead, but I think.
And ace high could be making this play here. There's a lot of cards that Eric could have that George is beating right now. And of course, we don't know.
But I'm very close.
We don't know what Slot Spinner has here. He could be ahead of both.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, no, that I understand. I don't want to interfere your thinking.
Did you ask him to turn off your mic?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
565 total.
It fucking hurt. Basically.
It's so cheap. 365 more.
Slot Spinner does make the call.
Today, as they say in Sweden.
So he, well, he most likely has a very serious hand here.
Such a good hand.
Is it 565 total?
Yeah.
George
So that's a
cannot get away from the Jack 6.
Call from George and Moritz.
Call. I think
He
it's a
makes the call. Oh, excuse me, no, Slot Spinner
Shove is more
hasn't called yet. Eagle predicting that he has a deuce. If he has 8 deuce, he certainly can't call. Because he'll essentially be up against George for the pot.
It's the flop. What are you thinking about? You counting out?
Kim talking some trash to Moritz. But he must be in a tough spot here. Does he have a 7?
Fold.
Fold.
Just get it in.
Okay.
I'd love to know what he's folding. I'll try and find out.
7, 8. No?
He could have had deuce 7. It's very likely, Matt.
7, 9.
Jack 6. I like that call.
It's possible, but I feel like if he has deuce 7, he calls.
Just did once this time. Wow. Get up, yes, yes.
So, Eirik is 57% chance of winning.
Maybe if I'm very quick.
George needs to dodge.
One time, guys.
One time. I'm going to use my one time.
An 8 or a 3.
That's a very good card. Wow.
But the 7 is very good for Eirik.
That is a very bad
And
card.
the Jack is good for George.
I had a 5 of hearts.
Wow. What did you have? 5?
5 of hearts.
5.
Ace 5.
Moritz had ace 5. So, ace and a heart. So ace 5 of hearts. Moritz wins the hand if he calls. But George hits a Jack on the river. And he will scoop it and Eirik will bust.
Hey, James, you wake up from the dead.
Thank you.
I'll go to the cashier after the hand.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Mr. Collab. How you doing, man?
2K?
You buying in 2K next time?
Or no, whatever. 15
Whatever. But I will just give it to you so you don't... Because we do a bomb pot now, 100. That's 2K.
Okay, 2K.
Whatever you want.
Bomb pop is... Nah, I don't like it.
So then when you buy in, just give me 2K.
Jack,
Well, yes, needless to say. And when we buy in more chips, we can only take blacks now. We don't need them.
No, we don't need the small
Yeah,
ones.
we have enough reds.
Alright, so we're 100 each. Bomb pot!
Get it. Get it.
That's your mating noise.
And Eirik, you need a wig.
Oh yeah.
And the wig, yeah.
It's wig time.
Eirik cannot avoid the wig. If you are joining us late, if you do bust, you need to wear a wig or a mask.
Oh yeah, I like
And it
this
looks
one.
like they're giving Eirik the
That's a good
choice.
one.
Is this the one?
You're a lot more
It's very
attractive with
anime,
it.
right? Like quite anime.
But you have to go check out
I really have this
check out with it.
You only use it on Friday nights.
I only use it in board meetings.
Okay, guys.
Which way does it go?
So, can you tell Richard...
Oh no,
2K
I have
more
this at
Eirik?
home. It's just
Eirik bought in 2K
I think
more,
it's a bit worn.
but he's gonna go and get it after this hand.
I'm going back to the plane.
Wow, Eirik, never seen you this good looking.
This wig is horrible.
Lickers.
Amazing.
Okay, guys.
Thank you.
And the pink wig is the choice for Eirik. It suits you, sir. Those luscious locks.
Not as action-packed flop as last time.
It's good having hair again.
Call. Check. 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 Check.
5 deuce ace on the flop. Again, a flop that doesn't hit anyone. Apart from Donzi,
Bet.
who hits
100.
the deuce. Will is going to lead out with the 9-5. Oh, no, excuse me. Yeah, the 5 hits Will. So, Will is going to lead out. Hampus, though, with the ace. Didn't even see it on the right-hand side of the screen.
150.
Hiding away over there. Has hit the ace, and he's going to raise.
If you bust this, Eirik, you have to still give me 2K.
Call.
You know that, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not your money.
Brilliant.
Oh, sorry. I was being
Falls on
cautious.
Eirik.
If I knew it was my money, I would have
Still has a 30% chance here. Folds go around back towards Kim, who has got the queen 10 of spades. No spades on the board. They're going to get the fold through. 9-5 off though on Will, who was the initial raiser. Is going to shovel in, and this is one hell of an audacious play. It's certainly not going to get through Hampus, surely.
last name?
But I did hit.
No. Daniel.
He's counting his chips.
The nuts.
I still don't
Thank you
understand.
so much, man.
Is that his favorite hand?
He cut me off. I'm just running to the bathroom for.
It's not up to me to decide.
Yeah, they're giving a count.
No, mistake.
2 hampers.
590.
590 in total.
Can I give you 100 in fives? What do you want? 100?
10, 20, 30, 40.
It's 590, right?
Total. Call.
Just so I can feel good that I had a 100.
I don't want any pairings and no more suits.
That would be very good
It's
for
a
us.
big request.
Well, for me it's very, very good.
Yeah.
I think for you then it wouldn't be so good.
I mean,
Hampus does call, no surprise there. Adric does call as well, so there's still a side pot to play for potentially. Hampus against Adric now. Will has nothing left to do with all these chips in the middle. King comes on the turn. Isn't going to do much for either player.
Oh, we can check. I don't want any more hearts.
If anything, it's really a scare card. Yeah, it's going to get the check through for both players.
No, there's a 3.
3 doesn't change anything either.
Yeah, because now.
Other than the fact that Adric gets the straight, in fact. So Hampus
We're in a tough spot.
has now lost. And he checks over to Adric, who has the best hand.
But then the question is, how strong was Will when he moved in?
Well, if there's a way, there's a will.
So Will is dead. Hampus is dead. And now Adric's going to lead out for 800.
I just can't.
And is Hampus going to pay it off? No. Hampus folds. Will is going to show the 9-5, which is also no good. And a huge pot for Adric is going to go his way.
Fucking 3.
What's your name?
And what a river for Adric.
Yeah, you still have to take out 2K.
Chips coming your way.
Oh, that's
Eric,
3.
you still have to take out 2.
Yeah, but I'll give you 2K now, right?
And Hampus, you've got to say,
Yeah. But it actually, yeah.
with the way he was running earlier, he really could have felt like calling there, but he doesn't. He makes the disciplined fold. Adric will scoop the pot. And suddenly, after another bullet, he will double up.
Flashing it and turning it.
And then.
That's unlucky.
Wow. These bomb pots are really action-packed.
More blind, big blind.
Without that bomb pot,
I wish. So I had a hand. Obviously, I didn't want to say it during the hand, but I had Queen 10 of spades.
Queen 9 of diamonds.
Do I have to do it right away?
Yeah.
Or can I will
You
do
can
it.
Play this hand, but then do it.
Okay.
Play this hand, but then do it.
Straddle 20.
That's a sick one. Because I love to play Queen 10 of spades. So it's like, oh, this
Moritz
is a
with
nice
ace king.
obviously.
Hampus with king jack, or some people call it jack king off.
If it was a queen, it would have been trouble.
Sit 7 in to play with 2000 mod, okay?
Is it a race?
And shout out to Richard, as he just seen on the stream. Mr. Production. See a lot of good comments in the chat.
80.
How good the production's been. Richard is your man to give a lot of this praise to. And of course, everyone behind the scene. We've got cameramen and women. We've got audio with men and women. We've got Richard on the cameras as well.
Me is fine.
Folder.
A big team has gone behind the scenes to bring you this action today, and it's good to see that it's got its credit in chat as well.
The bomb pots have been killing me.
Do I have to wear the wig while I go to the cashier as well?
Yes.
Ah, come on.
Yes.
Folder 300.
Fortunately, yes.
All right.
But if you're not on camera, we won't see.
No, but
What a hand we've got here. Ace Queen, Ace King, King Jack.
1,100. Raise 1,100. Folder.
We never raise that much. Pre-flop.
And sevens. Wow. A 5-bet from Moritz with ace king. And George visibly in discomfort here. With Kim behind you as well, I really don't feel like you can call here or shove. It's tough. But the discipline play would be the fold, and George does make the fold. And it's a
What do you have, Moritz?
it's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Really good hand.
In this spot, not the good play, but in the long run, I feel like that probably is the best play.
I like to talk during hands.
If you were to run that 1,000 times with the player behind as well, it's tough. It's very, very close.
Sit 4 at the 2,000. Sit 4.
You know, speech play you should use against other players, not against yourself.
Well,
Now it's over to Kim.
Against you, I asked you, Moritz, are you bluffing? You said yes, and I called, and you were bluffing. So are you bluffing this out? Are you bluffing this time?
I don't remember such things.
No, I have a monster.
Now the speech play coming in from Kim.
So you have like...
And you know what you need to do.
You have like 5 total. It's a big fold.
He folds.
Show me the 7 deuce. Ace king.
And a very, very big fold. Oh, Kim.
I was like, alright, if he has ace king,
George, do you have a pair?
Wow, wow, wow. That is an incredible fold from Kim. That could have got very, very messy. And I'm not talking about the lean all.
What did you have?
I didn't actually see the run out.
That's nasty. Remember that.
But a nice, nice laydown.
That was a big fault, you know.
I told you. He never.
And he's getting the respect from Moritz as well.
No, he has.
But it was like... What am I supposed to do? What?
Who's this guy?
I thought it was a hobo coming in.
Hobo.
But I'm
Will is called. It's certainly a decent, it's an interesting hairdo. That's for sure.
I would have been screwed. Like,
at King Queen. Yeah. I folded King Queen.
I mean, he's coming back to 2,000, yes. Okay.
It could probably do with a hairbrush, I have to say, but I can't imagine Will has any hairbrushes in his house or in his suitcase.
With your stack, yeah. But look, I
That flop you can't call.
5-5.
it's still a good for a fold.
With the top pair,
I stand behind my stupid fold.
it would be all in.
I had Jack King.
You are big blind.
and Moritz, you're 20, how much
Yes,
you 40?
it was,
40,
it
how
was good
much?
that you didn't flash.
So it seems like Will's friend has asked him to sit down in his seat for him.
I don't like
Has he picked him up on the streets of Malta? I'm not sure.
But sometimes it's the right
He certainly needs to give his hairline a look though.
Not with your stack.
Or her.
Okay, but what would you do if...
I think this is the thing. You're not
I have king...
Or non-binary.
with a short stack, are you? Have you ever been short stack? Look, in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
But if you don't play the hand, you can't win.
But Kim, I have king queen. He raises to 300 for the first time ever.
Did you call it?
No, I folded. Pre-flop.
Oh, but you had...
Check.
Oh, well, you
He raised to 300, and I have you to talk and them to talk. And I have king queen. What do I do?
C2, check.
Oh, that's wow, that's a crazy one.
50.
Could have been expensive.
Folder.
Expensive.
Expensive.
That's French. I think.
That's French for expensive.
Expensive.
Any French people in the chat? I'm not sure if that is true.
Do you have ace king again?
I feel like it isn't.
You seem to like folding in general.
I don't like folding. Obviously, I don't like folding.
River.
Kim's ace-8 gets the check mark though.
Bet 135.
An 8-4 for Moritz is not going to be good enough. I think it goes check, and Kim's going to scoop the pot. Probably the least, well, the smallest pot of the evening so far.
Will, you're very handsome.
I know. It's
the bottom pots have been pretty crazy,
suddenly with the hair, like I'm competing now. I'm competing with like you guys now. I feel like if I had my hair, I would have so many more subscribers if I'd actually had hair.
I don't think so. I think that's your magic.
Struggle 20.
Again, if you are joining us on other channels such as Donzi or HideousSlots or, of course, Spintwix as well, make yourself known and make yourself heard. Good to see everyone cheering different individuals on. 7 deuce for Hampus is going to play the 7 deuce game.
80. 80. Raise 80.
Hampus, you've been passive for a while now, so maybe you actually have a good hand. Okay. And
I believe we've just heard from Jufi as well that we are going to get a chip count after this hand for 5 minutes, just to make sure that all the graphics are correct and stuff for you guys at home.
Check, yeah?
Flop is going to come. Ace, 10, 5 of 2 hearts.
Bet.
No one holding any hearts though, so Moritz is out of there. 7 deuce game still in play for Hampus, who is going to raise over Will's bet. And of course, this flop has not hit Kim or Will. Kim's going to fold. Will, oh excuse me, Will has hit the ace. It's been a long evening, I'm a few beers down, folks, so please forgive me. The deuce is going to hit Hampus. That's a horrible turn for Hampus. I don't feel like it gives him any more hope with his hand at this point after the call from Will on the flop. Again, Will could be repping a 10. He could have King 10, Queen 10, Jack 10. He could also, of course, have any ace here. And he's going to check over to Hampus, and Hampus is not convinced. Hampus is going to fire again for much bigger.
650.
650, the dealer announces. And Will, I imagine, just going to flat call again. No reason for him to fold or re-raise. The optimal play here is to call. Because again, think about if you're in Will's spot here. Hampus could just have hearts. There is a lot of hands that Will is still beating in this spot. But Will in the tank here, I feel like in his spot he's feeling, do I call or do I fold? It's not call or raise. And no speech play from Hampus, which is a rarity so far this evening. Is the 7 deuce going to get through? The reach for the chips. Will aka HideousSlots, with the 89% equity here in a tough spot, and he does make the call, and it's a good one. Now the river. Hampus needs a 7 or a deuce, and he will not get it. HideousSlots gets the check mark, and now he has the option, and it's a check. Hampus shoves. And wow, what a tough spot. Of course, Hampus has the largest stack.
Silence.
And what's Will gonna do here? A lot of people would say he's pot committed. Just short of 900 euros behind for a 5,000 euro pot, but of course a lot of that is including Hampus's 3,000 euro all in. But a very, very difficult spot. And the wig comes off as well.
The wig is off.
Just got real.
Shit got real. Picks up all the wigs.
Can Hampus get the shove through? Of course, him saying all in psychologically makes it a bit more daunting for Will here. And with the tank on the turn, probably hasn't helped Will in this situation as well, because Hampus knows he's not super strong in this spot.
Why am I in this situation?
You hear him in the back. Is this the
This is 15 minutes.
good?
No,
because
it's not
otherwise
this
it will
hand.
be.
It's not
Hampus has the best hand.
But I think we're closing in on like 6-7 minutes.
Oh, sorry, do I need to make a decision?
No,
I'll hurry up. I'll hurry up.
No, Will, it's okay.
No, I'll hurry up.
No, this is a big hand.
Do the right.
Just
Take your time.
It is one of the biggest pots of the evening. It's a very tough spot. A lot of combos that Hampus could have here with the way he's been repping his hand.
But no one else is allowed to commentate on it if he shows.
Of course.
So I can turn my cards over and it won't...
Yeah, it won't kill your hand. If you want.
Hampus has not even looked at Will's hand. But everyone else has.
I'm going to fold it.
And he folds!
Yeah, bitches!
And he shows the 7 deuce.
Sorry. I was just excited about 7
A gut shot for Will. And now everyone also owes Hampus 50 euros, of course, with the 7 deuce game.
You humped us all.
Oh, my heart was actually beating. I was actually scared of you.
When I turned it over, you must have thought, well, he's got me beat.
I didn't look at it.
Yeah, Hampus saying he didn't look.
7 deuce. No, nobody lost with 7 deuce and 8 deuce. Every time someone.
And Will is going to be gutted.
He was playing, I think, but he folded.
I don't like it. I haven't had a single 8 deuce or 7 deuce. Didn't even have a
7 deuce comes out on top. I believe right now we will have a short break in play for the chip count, just to make sure the graphics are correct and are as accurate as possible. So please hold fire, don't go anywhere.
Ace 10 or ace jack or ace queen or ace king, because I knew that he would have raised more before the flop.
Yeah.
I would have gone caught up in I lost that
But
one.
the thing is, if you think he has 7 deuce or 8 deuce, you can perfectly used to call down the river. Obviously, you don't know. He can have you beat as well.
That's the game.
That is the game.
A certain amount of it is not wanting to look like a schmuck, but then I look like the biggest schmuck. Then I look like
it was not a bad fold.
No.
I mean,
it's not a
it's a bad fold.
No,
because
it's not. How is that?
Yeah, but no, if I was going to fold it then, I should have folded it on the flop.
Yeah.
You know, should have folded on the flop.
But
Yeah.
Okay, small big blind.
We're gonna do the count now.
Break? Ideally, yes.
Okay.
All right, but
breaks.
yeah, all right.
We will be back soon.
5 minutes.
And during this little break, we actually have the man, the myth, the legend as well.
Yeah, but not now.
I need to.
That will happen.
And we do have Will in the presence. Will, how are you doing after that tough hand?
I just got caught up in that hand. I think I just got carried away, and I think I haven't felt like I've had many sort of good starting hands. Like towards the start of the evening, I wasn't really playing a lot of pots. I was playing quite tight, and then I wanted to be more involved. Just got ace nine. The flop hits. I didn't put hampers on ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, or anything like that. But obviously, I knew it was a possibility, and he's a little bit of a wild card. I know he's quite bold and bolshy. I mean, it was the final insult when he turns over 7-2, and I have to give him an extra 50 quid on top of it. Good fun, but yeah, like obviously a massive mistake on my half.
Well, the thing
feel
is,
like a schmuck there.
At the end of the day, it's very easy to make a decision when you can see everyone's cards. I think in your spot, it's a tough call. I think the only thing I would say is you're kind of pot committed from.
Oh yeah, I was definitely pot committed. I think I must have been. I think at that point I was sort of. I don't know how much I put into the pot. I must have been over 1,000 into the pot myself.
Yeah.
So yeah, I probably should.
But at the end of the day, like on another day, he could have ace king there. He can have ace queen there that you're obviously drawing dead to pretty much.
Yeah, but that would have been true. I would if that was the case, I was drawing dead from the flop, and like it's just, I think a lot of the time, just having the time and sitting there, you can spend too much time overthinking it, and sometimes if you just sort of like also if you got a big stack, if you outstack them, then a lot of the time that you've got a feeling in your gut what you put them on before the flop comes out, and then you just kind of stick with it, and then it's a different game entirely. When you're sitting there and it's Hampers, he's such a character. He's such a really and he's got a lot of balls, and but also he knows how to play poker. So like he would very much I wouldn't have been surprised if it had been like hiding like ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king, all of which beat me. So yeah. Obviously now dissecting it now, it feels like a terrible hand. But it's still good fun anyway.
At the end of the day, you've still got chips on the table. You're still alive.
I've just gone and got some more chips. So yeah, I've rebought again. So
how much are you in for now then?
That's another 2.5. So that'll be like.
Oh wow, we've got them in the flesh here. So
yeah, so it'd be like I think that makes me like 8 grand in overall. Is that right?
Is that right? How much did you buy him for originally?
1.5, 2, 2.5.
Wow. So you have 3 rebuys in?
Yeah.
Of course, because you came in with the wig, the black wig.
I've won 3 wigs this evening, and
Well, what's your next one?
God, surely after 3 that you don't have to do any forfeits. The shame is enough. The shame is enough having been embarrassed. The interesting thing is actually I'm going to be really. I kind of think I won't live this down for like not playing good poker. But obviously, the thing is. When you know these guys, when you've met them and you've had beers with them and stuff like that, it's a whole different sort of atmosphere. And you can sit there and go how you would play. The way this game is panning out is nothing like the sort of games that you would play. The super tight games that you play maybe when you're playing online. Playing live poker is totally different.
For sure. And obviously this is real money, of course, but again, like you said, all these players at the table, you're all good friends, so that obviously plays a factor of some sort. But again, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, if you do lose a hand to someone, or it's going to feel.
Well, I mean, sometimes I think if you lose a big hand and you're playing cash and you're playing online, or if you lose a big hand and you're playing, imagine you're playing cash in a casino and you lose a big hand. there's very much like the idea that the person could get up and walk away, and you've not got a chance to win your money back. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like, you know, I mean, obviously, no one's committed to stay. Everyone could just still leave. But you know, it's nice playing with people that you know aren't just out. You know, you feel like you're going to get a chance to.
Sure.
Hopefully, there'll be another pot, and like I can get some of that. It gets, you know, the chance to level it up a little bit. You know, another bite at it maybe.
And that's the thing, in like a real cash game, if you were like when I say real cash game, like a cash game where you're playing live, you don't know anyone at the table. You could have gone to the cash desk, got your 2.5k ready to rebuy, and by the time you get back to the table,
they're gone.
Everyone's gone with your money.
Yeah,
so you have the chance
exactly,
to win it back. Whereas here, obviously, everyone's friends, everyone wants the action. And who knows? You can wake up with aces next hand, double up. You're on to 5k, and you know you're in a really good spot.
I mean, do you ever feel? I mean, like, I think this is one of the curses of like maybe being slightly more amateur player like myself. Is that you know sometimes at the end of the day on any hand, the winning hand is the winning hand. But sometimes I feel like it almost feels like you don't feel as confident with just top pair as you know as you would if you had like a like a full house or something. You feel like massively solid, like, you know, but really the board dictates what the winning hand is, you know. So, you know, at the end of the day, from what happened in the action, I feel like I shouldn't have second guessed myself. I should have just run with it, gone with what I thought beforehand.
Yeah, like you said, sometimes thinking about it for a long time goes against you, because you look at what you have and what you think they have, and you kind of talk yourself out of calling in a way when you have more time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you have a time bank with 20 seconds and you don't have much time to really think about it, sometimes you just go, right, let's just go for it. We'll call, and you throw the chip in. But yeah, it was a very tough spot. I think you should definitely be calling more times than folding. I don't think it's 100% call a time, but I certainly think it's a call most of the time. But yeah, it's a tough spot. But like you said, you're rebuying in. You have the chance to win it back. I don't think the action's going to die on the table anytime soon. Obviously, we will be back to play very, very shortly after these chips are counted. But just all in all, yes, you know, you fire 3 bullets, but it looks like you're having fun out there.
Oh yeah, it's a good laugh. Yeah,
sure.
It's good fun, and like I would recommend it to anyone. You know, definitely a good bunch of lads, and yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, that's the most important thing at the end of the day.
Exactly. With anything like this, you know, it's important to have fun.
For sure, you need to have fun. And of course, if you are around in Malta, come down to Portimao so you can rail and watch the live game and cash in the flesh. But of course, if you are at home, you're more than welcome to watch on the streams as well. Any questions? I'm not sure if you need to be getting back anytime soon, but I'm sure we'll take a question or two from the chat.
If you want to ask any questions, any personal questions about about my choice of wigs this evening, or about like you know how I do my hair, or you know, I mean, don't ask me any poker questions, because like as of this evening, you don't want to be taking advice. I'm just looking in your chat now. There's a few people saying. Jim Hantush says Ace-9 is a really good calling hand in that spot and never ever fold it. Yeah, Jim, obviously 100% you're right. Definitely a mistake on my behalf. Squared Circle says Hideous just go all in pre-flop, but you know, but the thing is with that, like, I mean, you've got to kind of you know, even if I could afford and be prepared to do that, you know, I think there's a certain spot in the play which is like good fun play for everyone at the table and good fun for people to watch. You know, I think if we played online, we've all been in those games where if you've ever played for like fun money at these, you know, some casino sites and poker sites and stuff like that, you know, people don't play proper poker because it's not real money. Do you know what I mean? And you know, if you start playing like that, then it's not fun. Also, if people play super tight, like which is a lot of the play that you see, you know, which is almost kind of like the default play when people play online, is to play super tight, which is more how I was playing at the start of this game. Then that's not fun either, because then you never see any flops.
It does get to the point where you're not getting any hands, you get very bored, so the Ace-9 suited starts looking a little bit prettier, or the 4-3 suited, for example. You just want to play hands, and especially with like the setup that we have. Like, you don't want to sit there all night and just not play.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, like, I really felt like for probably the first hour and a half, I hardly played any hands. I mean, High Voltage says, were you influenced by your previous buy-ins and by Hampus's stack? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, the thing is, maybe if I had a little bit more chance to settle, I think that was the first hand that I sat down with since rebuying with 2k, and then all of a sudden you're back in with 2k. You have a spot where you actually should be winning. But yeah, it's gonna yeah, you're in a terrible spot there.
So just to confirm, you've rebought 2.5k. You've still got like just short of 900 on the table. So essentially, when we come back after this little chat, you're going to be sitting down with just over 3k in your hand. Right?
I can't remember if I bought 2. Or, I'm just counting my chips now to see if I bought 2 or 2.5. I think it might have been. Yeah, it was 2.5. I said.
2.5. So yeah, you've got 2.5, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, again, you wake up with aces, kings, queens, or even like ace king. If you get through on a flip, you're doubled up and you nearly break even. Like you're one decent hand away from breaking even, and who knows? Like
I love your positivity. Thank you so much.
This is what cash game is all about, though. Like unless you're, especially at these stakes, like if you're in the spot where you're down 10k, like Kim could have easily busted already if he didn't make some huge folds like that ace queen hand. He could have easily doubled up Moritz and lost half his stack. So, yeah, it's just one of those. Again, it just depends how you want to play. I feel like on this table in general, there's a lot of hands like being played. Like a lot of flops are getting 5.
You just don't see this. Like, and a lot of people, even people that consider themselves to be, I mean, obviously there's a lot of people going to be watching, especially in Kim's chat. They're going to be like poker professionals or semi-professionals who consider themselves to be good.
We just had to have a quick chip count because chips been flying left, right, and center. But now we're back, and we're going to get right into action.
I think that's your cue to go.
That's my cue to go.
All right, thank you for joining us, HideousSlots, and good luck for the rest of the evening.
Chips are going left, right, and Moritz.
HideousSlots, everyone.
Doesn't matter if you're Royce, Donsis.
Thank you for Will for stopping by, and yeah, a very tough hand to finish on. Again, as I said, like certainly should be calling more times than not. I don't think it's tough. It is a tough one, but again, it's poker. You need to let those tough spots not get the better of you, and you need to continue playing tilt free. Can he do that? Well, we'll soon find out. It looks like we do have at least 5 players at the table. I'm not sure if Roy sat in seat 1. Yeah, he is.
Sure, why not?
So yeah, we got 6 players.
There's been a lot of wins with 7 deuce, 8 deuce, but that's fun because you should always remember.
Roy with ace 8 suited.
7 deuce or 8 deuce.
With that straddle of 20.
I have a very good hand. Might be 7 deuce or 8 deuce. So it's 40.
Yes.
125.
Raise. 125.
Kalle. Yo, Kim.
Uncle Mads, done by the quality all around. Yeah, the team at Portomasso and Casino Grounds and everyone involved has done such a good job. And again, this is the first night of five Fridays in a row. So yeah, the setup's amazing. And like I said, if you are able to get down here and see the setup, honestly, you will not be disappointed. It's so good. So yeah, a big shout out to everyone involved. You've done such a good job.
Check. I don't call time on you, Roy. I like you too much.
Okay. I'll check and I'll let you play. Let you bluff.
210.
Half 210.
Half of 420.
Fold. I think I ruined my humble status with turning
today. To pay up bitches. Do you think that ruined your status as a humble guy?
If I call, we run it till the end.
Roy, I'm telling you, I have a really good hand.
Me too. If I call, we run to the end.
We will see what the turn is.
So
we are heads up, so they are allowed to talk like this.
Wow.
You would fold no matter what.
And Roy Fox. No? The 7's good enough, and Kim will win the pot again. It's not his biggest pot of the evening, €600, but they all add up, and he is just short of what is going to be potentially one of maybe another 50, 60, 70 pots this evening.
Very good, very nice.
That's a very good hand, though.
So 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Whose money is this?
It's yours. It's all yours, Kim.
That's the second time I ask, and it's mine again. But I don't want someone on the team says, "Jeez, the thief." He's a burglar.
You know that? No.
Hamburger.
That's not
Hamburger.
Hey.
It took its time, huh?
So this change.
Not easy.
Did you get cash?
It's not easy to do. It's
You want the cash?
10.
Alright, 5,
Okay,
5.
change again. Okay, 5, 5, 10, 20.
Oh, now you have a
Take
really
back,
big
take back,
stack.
guys.
Cleaned up.
What have I missed? I'm sorry it took so long, but the cashier was being...
Take back.
Are you doing 40?
No, you are not straddled.
We're not
Difficulty
We're
similar.
different. We're just waiting for Will.
Different. It's a bit annoying, because there wasn't really any problem either.
A fold.
Maybe the problem was you.
No, that is for sure, it wasn't. I was being a good
Now
boy.
you have a very big stack.
Did you try to hug her?
Thank you.
Without add-on.
Are you flirting with me?
Very well. You know what they say.
Raise.
You're the one taking...
Donzi with the
I'm a sucker for
sevens,
people with big
and we
stacks.
don't know George's hand, so we are technically
Call 75.
under the
my
gun with
best,
Donzi right now, or under the gun, should I say, in the tank with Donzi.
75.
Kim in the cutoff has Jack 10. He's going to make the call. Slot spinner on the small blinds, just going to call that extra, 65 as well. Hampus in the big blinds, going to call Eirik on the underground plus 3.
He bluffed Will on the river all in. And
This
he
one
said,
actually hurt.
with an 8
Six
deuce,
players.
7 deuce, and he said pay up bitches.
Humble.
It ruined it a little bit.
No, he's
a
under the
little bit
gun.
ruined his humble status, but
Yeah, people don't see me as a humble guy anymore.
He was humble until that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eirik is under the gun here with the straddle. George is under the gun plus 1.
Bet 100.
I've been saying the entire week
And
also.
Eirik is going to lead out for 100 as he
I'm very
hits the
humble.
5 on the flop.
and then
pay up.
You're humblest.
Call.
But to me, thought it was a little bit of respect when you've been gone for so long.
So you've been watching the stream, you're like, alright, this is the optimal play against these guys.
taking notes.
Lead out. A quarter of the pot is the best play.
No,
And
it's
this
not the right
table-
time if you want to double up. I can tell you that much.
So much value on the board. That's the problem.
You probably have out.
Time.
And Kim jokingly called in the clock. Yeah, Donzi just
I don't
checking.
think they've ever had a clock, but
And again, we don't have George's cards.
I've never called the clock on him.
lifetime, no.
Never done it.
No, never. No, not
Like
seriously.
4 times tonight.
No, I've never done
Yeah,
it.
but
seriously.
jokingly.
Well,
Usually when people are
jokingly, I've
sitting
done
like
it
this, I
many
call
times.
time because
I want to call
What
so
was
bad.
it? WSOP
I wanna go
final
in.
table. 22 minutes time.
Kim, is this yours as well?
I think I'm gonna
or
call
it's
it-
just the casinos?
Richard.
Ah, that's,
King Richard.
that's insane setup that he has.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
He has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and he flew all the way with all these stuff,
No,
or
he
he's,
lives in Malta.
and so they're located in Malta.
Keyboard runs are very
Yes.
dry though.
Could
Shout
be.
out to Richard.
As of right now, Hampus is in the lead with a King 10. Top pair, second top kicker. Kim also has top pair with that Jack kicker, so he is in a really awful spot here.
You must act now.
Raise.
And he re-raises. He bets over George. We don't know what George's hand is. Could have 3s, could have 5s, could have even ace 10. If he has ace 10, that is so sick. Eirik with a pair of 5s here cannot think he's any good. Probably has to make the fold. Unless he's feeling a bit loosey-goosey, as Mr. Daniel Negreanu would say, and he will make the fold.
Fold.
Right, Daddy.
So we're heads up. Hampus and Kim. The two Let's Give It a Spin.
Check.
And the Jack comes on the turn. And suddenly, this hand has flipped on its head. Kim now with the 92% chance. Wow. Hits one of 3 cards in the deck.
So, Dancy, do you think that it was a bad fold for you now, or you feel more comfortable after what happened?
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Depends on what they are.
There's information that is not to be disclosed at this point.
But
We encourage table talk even if it's ruining a bit of the
1,225.
You didn't see that 100. I have 100 and you didn't see. Going to push very soon.
Call.
2 high cards, just push on. Wow. Big pot.
And it's a big bet and a big call. And the queen has not helped Hampus. And if he's not careful, he could lose his whole stack here. The queen could potentially insinuate a straight, but Hampus blocks the ace-king straight. And is that a check from Kim? No. I was trying to work out what that hand was signaling. Maybe he wanted to see Hampus' stack. Both players, though, have gone completely quiet. Because both players know this is a really, really big hand.
Of the commentators, they make some good stuff. It's bad talking when people are in the big place.
Yeah. Maybe you should stop.
yes, but it's so quiet.
This is a very big pot.
Kim with a really tough spot here. It's so tough. It's so tough. I don't obviously know what he's thinking Hampus has. Majority of the time, you're going to want to be betting here. But that queen on the river is a really horrible card for Kim. Because he doesn't block any straights. He checks. Hampus gets away with it.
I was gonna go for a massive bet, but
Jack 10.
Jack 10 wins. The 4,000 euro pot will go Kim's way, and that will put him in profit for the first time this evening.
Add a pair.
And what a turn for Kim.
Luck of the kids.
maybe you pay 2k on the river.
Sorry.
Or 3k.
Did you tell him how much you had?
Who?
No, do you tell him how much
Yeah,
you
they
had?
said that they're gonna update the stack, yes.
Okay, okay.
So, trust they will. And if anyone in chat thinks that my stack is very short, wrong. Not short stack anymore.
I like to comment.
Blind.
Really annoying when people talk in big hands.
Really annoying.
No, but it's like when it's taking so long and people are watching and it's so quiet. I hope like the commentator is doing some rap battle or something like this.
I'm doing my best, Eric. I'm doing my best.
But you're of course right. I shouldn't talk.
No, in fact, you pointed out
Yes, but that's the point.
Talking is next level.
How can I point it
You
out?
had like the exact stack where it's like if I bet 2.5 and you shove, it's like
Raise
so I thought you had
75.
either a 10 with a decent card or
call.
Or the flush draw.
Yeah, I thought
But
you had a flush draw.
it could have been a combo flush draw.
You guys got some balls.
So maybe you would have called, but yeah, I don't know. Eric, did you have the winning hand before the start?
No, I had 8-10.
Call.
No,
Oh, so you
I
had a
top
10
pair.
as well. Alright.
But after this race and this one,
4 players.
4 players to the flop.
No, I really didn't like
So
the
the
queen,
person
because
currently
queen ten
leading
also in the range.
is Hampus, as the 4 will strike
I guess it's not
the
best shot
deuces
if I bet
on the
really
flop,
range
and
as a check.
that is horrible for Hampus, because anyone could be playing the 8 deuce, 7 deuce game here, and obviously those deuces
7 deuce or 8 deuce.
are going to help those cards. So yeah, you definitely need to tread carefully around
I don't know if it's because
the deuces.
7 deuce and 8 deuce.
Call. We probably know.
George is going to bet with a 4-3.
Which is why I always
3 players.
And he's going to get a call from Moritz and Hampus. Option back to Hampus, 7 of spades.
We filled a second table with guys who wanted to join this table.
Checks all around. The 9 of spades is not going to change anyone's hand, and Hampus will get the check mark.
175.
I didn't stay away.
And Hampus is going to lead for 175 euros. George cannot make this call. Neither can Moritz. It's either raise or fold if he wants to try and get the bluff through
But the thing is, King, right?
with the ace high.
You are pretty strong.
Hampus, you didn't show it, right?
How loosey-goosey is Hampus wanting to get here?
You never check a bad hand.
No.
And it looks like he's going to pay off. Hampus does not
Maybe if I give up against.
You very rarely do, huh?
catch the bluff. Hampus will win with a pair of 4s.
Yeah, but I have some.
You had one?
Jackson.
Nice. No, it's like, it's the worst.
I need those.
Quincy, no mics on the players. Yeah, all mics do have players. All mics do have players. All players do have
I was
mics.
contemplating doing something like 800.
You have to push. One decent hand, you just push. Because
And you get
losing value every hand.
And I'm like,
7 8
bam.
8 3. No 8 deuce.
Not to be rude, but is George mute? Haven't heard him say anything. He doesn't have a mic. He's the only player without a mic on the table.
Yeah.
But you should be able to hear him
But
through
nobody will.
Eric's
You're not
maybe.
scaring anybody. So you're gonna get a lot of calls. So if you had 300,
I probably should have.
Is it
I
the
don't
board
know.
part? Like it's very.
I don't know if that's
Like soothing.
good value. I mean, it's good value, but
Yeah, you probably do. There's not much
I
upside.
always straddle.
Yeah.
Except like
Yeah, you-
then and there.
I looked at my cards.
No, but you always run.
I looked at my
you can do
cards.
whatever
You
you want.
always
King.
run.
We
I'm
trust
an
you.
I will.
My nicotine comes through my lips.
Or just play. And
I'll raise 75.
Raise 75.
But I'm auto straddle up to 40. 40 I'm auto
Then,
straddle.
well, then it wasn't the right move. Maybe.
Jonathan, is this held in a casino venue with a private room? Yes.
I don't trust them.
Porto Masso Casino in Malta.
You felt very empty right now.
Play a pot.
That's why I call it ace high.
Call.
Analysis has been scrambled.
Call.
Maybe it's not 100% done yet.
It was done, but it's not foolproof.
Dancing, dancing.
I was waiting for you.
We just wanna make it.
Where?
5 players.
Moritz, if you can rate, who would you most likely win money at? Like, who you would prefer to win money at?
Prefer to win.
On this table.
King.
Why?
Okay.
Because that's the biggest stack in all of it.
I check.
Check. Check.
But if you could win 1,000 from someone, who would that be?
That's not a fair question.
For me as well, I think.
Because it's so
No, I
humble.
don't want to take you. I want to take this.
I would definitely choose Moritz.
Yeah.
Because I
No,
feel
no,
he
no.
owns you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Checks through
It's no offense
to
or
the
anything,
turn.
it's just
No,
like-
no, it's. It wasn't very fair in the past.
No, even today it's having been fair.
Yeah, we fought the set of kings.
Yeah, and then you had a flush.
7 hasn't connected, so it's still Eric with the 56%
No, I
equity.
mean, but the hand early. You got to run around the flush when I get 10-7.
Spade is possible for Roy here, though, and he won't get it. So Eric with the ace queen
Check.
Now you got to run around.
is going to get the check mark.
Check.
Check it.
It checks round.
Wow, it's
To Moritz.
and no one is betting anything.
Time.
Nah, I'm not gonna do
Check.
it.
And he checks.
King
So
high.
Queen
Eric
high.
will scoop the pot.
Ace 3.
Okay, I was joking. I have 2 pair.
You had the egg yolk.
That was a bad joke.
Was it a bad yolk?
Did he muck his hand?
That was the original one pot.
Because George has shown ace 3.
Yeah.
Again. When I play it, it doesn't hit. When I don't play it, it hits. Hits us in the nuts.
No, barely went to play poker.
I'm not sure if Eirik has misread his hand there, or if the cards for George potentially rubbed over Eirik's box, perhaps. I'm not too sure. But George is the one who scoops it with the ace high.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I have messed up then. Yeah, it's my bad.
You want to avoid it?
I took his card and I put it here. So
Yeah.
I all up.
So Eirik,
Yeah.
No.
Is it misdeal? Okay, that's fine.
it seemed like Eirik was having issues with the box, so maybe he didn't have ace queen in hand.
Really sorry.
Not ace.
Not sure, but he's done it again by the sounds of it. So, so yeah,
You check the deal, change the deck anyways.
we're changing the deck.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Misdeal.
Where's the 4 of hearts? 4 o'clock.
That's fine, yeah.
Where's the 4 of hearts?
This is more.
Where's the 2 of diamonds?
Well, I need to.
Jesus Cabrera, yes, this is going to be happening every Friday for 5 Fridays. Tonight being the first.
No.
5 weeks. And obviously the streams in the week will continue as normal as well.
You're just in.
I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. It's just a game.
I feel bad. You don't feel bad.
You don't feel bad. Look, it's good.
No, but to be fair, I didn't scream to you. I screamed to everyone else.
No. Like, it's the right reaction. You just
I got some.
smashed it.
I got some text messages. Hampus is going crazy.
I got a lot of text messages about how badly you treated me, but like it's fine. I'm totally forgiven.
Oh, the victim card. That's usually my card. I usually play that.
You always play the races.
So
Because you're white and male
this
and
gets
all
20.
Yeah. I can play that.
Just because of my blue eyes.
You missed it. He's already done it.
I might not have been born in Norway, but at least I was born in Sweden. And I get it.
Yeah, he's still got most of it.
Yeah.
This end, yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to play a big pot this hand.
Raise 75.
So ready for another bomb pot? They have been action pack.
Raise.
Yeah, just say bomb pot, bomb pot, bomb pot.
Ask, they were saying.
Yes. If you want to call, raise, whatever you want to do.
But I was saying in the chat.
No. And
I mean, obviously, it's like just as I walked in, there was like they were just showing it, so like, they just got to the point.
I thought it was
terrible fold. But it's one of those things.
325.
It's one of those things. Like, yeah.
I just need to win a big pot against you, Moritz. One time, I've never won a big pot against you ever.
Look, a lot of the time, it's difficult to fold. Oh, sorry.
Fold.
Yeah, that was easy to fold.
That's an easy fold. That's an easy fold.
You want to just get it in?
Wow, time.
I don't like that. I really don't.
But what is your track record? How can it go wrong against me? Don't! You fold
Show
it
the
there?
flow. Show the flow. Show the flow.
Let's see the flop.
Yeah.
Let's
It's a
see
3. It's a
the
3,
flop
Boris.
before.
How can you fold a pair, Boris?
But you have to
Oh,
show
you
your
raised
hand.
to 300.
3. You would have.
Just a flop.
That's a good fall.
Okay, let's see the turn and river too. Let's make it full.
Turn and river.
Let's make it full.
I think you would have won.
No, Morris would have lost this because it folds.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is why he's so good.
You would
is
have
why you
bluffed
have big
Boris
stack.
and you would have won.
Why couldn't we just get it in?
I don't make too many bad decisions. Just a few.
So you'd get in 4K on that hand, Eric? You would get in your entire stack on
Yes, but it's not 4K.
Who shots all in with 6K into 300?
You have 6K words?
That's what they said on the graphic. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, it's like 3, well, almost 4.
Stacks? sizes have been increasing. And then I looked to my right.
It showed a lot more than I thought.
Sorry, Vivian. I didn't mean to.
Wait, it has to come from somewhere.
Yeah, someone has to pay it.
Ah, look who's here.
Small blind.
Hey.
Small blind 5.
Did I have anything in my mailbox?
Weird question.
Mailbox.
Did I have anything in my mailbox?
Yes, in 1986.
20.
There's a dead pigeon
I
in there.
am 10.
10, 20.
Yeah, 5, 5.
And you 20 again, but I should be 20. So
Alright, guys, let's do 40.
Because I should be. I give you 10.
You don't need to accept. I don't need gifts.
Because I should have been 20.
Straddle 40.
So this is yours.
I wanted to win the big pot from him.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose a big pot against him.
I had a good hand. And
We doesn't really play together, you know?
so I'm gonna try to do it again, but this time I'm gonna make just a call.
Call for.
Did Moritz straddle to 40?
Yeah.
Nice.
Feeling lucky. I'm usually not very lucky at this game.
Thank you, Dan.
Raise.
Didn't say the magic word.
Race. 175. Fold.
Original Jurassic Park movie. Isn't that the year you were born?
I have never
Wait.
seen a single Jurassic
When
Park.
is original Jurassic Park from? 94?
Ish.
95?
95, I think.
You sure will.
Race.
I was born 96.
Ned
700.
Flanders?
Ned Flanders?
I think it's called Ned Flanders, isn't it? Maybe not. 6, 700?
7.
Such a small erase.
Fold.
They smuggled dinosaur DNA from whipped cream cans.
Yeah. I've seen short bits of the movie, but I've never seen the full movie.
I might be biased because I was a kid when I watched it the first time and I loved it.
Yeah.
So I haven't watched it in like 15 years, so I don't know if it's good. But I've at least seen the newer ones and they're not no good. So.
The last one was bad. The ones before that, I think the first
The last
Jurassic
one was
World.
really bad.
Huh?
The last one was really
Yeah, but the first Jurassic World I thought was really good.
Well, yeah, the first one was. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I only played the slots.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Don't watch, no, refuse to watch them either.
You got Max win on
Out at the ice. Do you remember when we
5 bet from Will.
Yeah.
7
With
deuce.
the ace king of clubs does not get through. Roy is going to make the fold, and a good fold. Roy would have had flashing lights in his eyes there, because that was the hand that we were talking about in that break when we had him on stream, on the mic. A sort of hand that you need to double up with, but he does win a decent sized pot considering no cards are seen on the community board. Maybe a little bit too sleek, but
Yeah, that's like Eric, you just won a pretty.
it's good to see the cards are certainly looking positive for Will, and he's starting to get some hands, which he was talking about earlier. If you weren't with us, it doesn't feel like he's getting a lot of good hands to really play.
Small blind.
No, I actually didn't get that we were joking. I thought so.
I think the purest one is deuces versus ace king off. That's the purest flip.
But
No,
deuces
ace
or
king suited.
threes or fours is the same again.
Deuces is ahead of ace king suited.
So it's ace king suited and deuces that is the most
I
pure.
think some flop combinations you get exactly 50-50 out.
Yeah, it's something like this. And then you have like 7-8 suited versus deuces. again.
Eric, who has had a history so far for playing the 7 deuce and 8 deuce. Obviously, with our 7 deuce 8 deuce game, everyone pays you €50 if you win the pot with that hand.
Fold.
And he's going to raise.
Is it Fashan?
George folds. Roy, ace queen, certainly going to call or more times than not raise. Donzi with 10-9 suited is not going to call. That is fairly tight, I've got to say. I certainly would be playing 10-9 suited. Kim is playing 10-9 offsuit, so what an action killer. Ace, king, jack flop, and the 7 deuce on Eric is certainly going to start running away. Moritz is going to bet €75.
Raise.
A raise from the 7 deuce. Oh boy, Eric getting loosey goosey.
King Burger, as I like to call it.
All in.
All in from Roy. What is going on?
No, I'll go.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna call. I just wanted to.
And it folds around, that kills all the action. Roy will scoop the pot.
Take the money. And if you
Could have
have
potentially got
7,
some more value there, considering he has a queen. He's blocking the straight.
Desi, could you ask for a waitress? Thank you.
So, yeah. Wanted to win the pot there and then. Certainly wouldn't have shoved myself, but he wins the pot regardless. And as you can see, the chip counts right now. Donzi,
sometimes the
very low.
Deuce hand
Kim,
actually hits. Doesn't happen.
very high in the clouds right now, his stack.
Yeah.
I love it.
This is the first
Moritz
time
over 5k. Hampus has been around the 5k mark for a fair while.
Hello.
Alright, one by one, guys, not like hyenas. One by one, not like hyenas.
Are you talking like this now?
Forum, excuse me.
Small.
Are you drinking lager?
Nice.
I am 5% because of my throat.
Fasha, you doing 40?
20?
Fashan is tilted, so Fashan is doing 40.
It's not in the hand.
Oh, you got dealt out.
Yeah, but I had to put my phone over there.
Left, sorry.
Sorry.
So Fashan is not
Have a
struggling.
double espresso, please.
You can still straddle 40 if you want.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I will accept the 40 straddle.
Fold.
I might be a dog.
Time.
I'm out. You're just throwing out times into the air.
Boss, can I have a pink gin and tonic?
And for the second time this evening, Kim has woken up with aces.
Time. Thank you.
Time.
And he's getting the clock called on him.
105.
Raise. 105. Fold. Call. Fold.
Moritz calls with 10-7. I'd imagine George is calling with King 9 suited as well. Yep, he does. Kim way ahead of the rest.
You have it?
Are the Rockets going to go to the moon for a second time? Diamonds come on the board, and that is positive for George. However, Kim has a diamond himself, so if 2 diamonds come out, Kim will win with the nut flush. George will lose with the second nut, the second nut flush.
Thank you.
That would be one hell of a caller.
Call.
I assume Moritz is going to be all out here.
Check it.
It's insane, you know, a hand like check now.
He checks.
When nobody, there was no action. It's still 400 euros.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not too sure why Moritz is still in the hand after the flop.
So you don't have much action, or 400, 500 euros. Yeah. It's insane.
George is got a lead bet, and the diamond on the turn has given him the flush. The aces have been cracked. However, as I was saying not that long ago,
that's it.
if a diamond comes on the river, Kim will win, but it will not happen.
300.
And when you lose all of them,
Call.
Me too.
George bets 300, Kim calls, and George will win with King 9 suited against the aces.
second time. What did I call it?
Wait, you got away very cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check, call.
Unbelievably cheap.
But on that board, if I go hammer.
No, I'm not saying that you should. It's just on front of you.
Check, call. Fishy, check, call. I mean, I couldn't. It's like, maybe I should have folded the river.
Is that the second time you got aces? Running good, Kim. Running good.
Should I go more expensive?
Yours is just violating
Well,
me.
when you know he has
Taking my money,
aces, then yes.
Pissing on me.
But you don't know that he has aces, so I guess the answer is maybe a little bit larger sizing, but not much. Just a bit. Kim pays you off.
That's what my wife said.
Generous.
I'm on the rib. I'm really just beating
Good for you.
a bluff or something that
Good
hits
for
my
her?
bets in.
Good for her. Good for me. Good for me.
Okay.
She's the unlucky one. Cheer. She's screwed with me. I won the jackpot with
You're
her.
amazing, Roy. Not at poker, but at many other things. Wow. We try one more time.
Raise 105.
We'll call one more time.
Call. He tries one more time. He had aces the last hand. It's call.
I guess low flop, it is a round check.
Feel very pot committed.
George, no king 9 again? Milking me like I'm your mama cow?
4 players.
Not a very nice image from Kim. Apologies to those at home.
I'm just standing a little bit.
Yeah.
Let him feed
Small ball. Small ball.
It's time to deal there.
And then you get all the money.
Check. Check.
To be patient.
No.
Yes.
Is this good?
Check.
This is the question.
Yeah, of course.
Here we actually have to
better than what they have.
Yes, you do.
100%.
But 165.
You get the river for free. This is the lucky hand today.
And the same.
You can't get the same hand.
Kim scoops another pot tonight. This time he's going to win with the king 9.
Thank you. For once.
For once.
Thank you.
No, walk away from me.
No.
I have nothing. 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 If I don't have you.
Singing contest.
Thank you.
Poker turn karaoke.
I won't do that.
I can't believe he died. I can't believe he died.
What is Meatloaf?
That was me and Kim. That was me and Kim in London. We sang that song.
Rest in peace, Meatloaf. What a legend.
Shut fuck.
I am man.
Shut
Does it look
Where is it in?
Isn't limpa like
My back is hurting.
Oh, no.
Raise all in.
I carry so hard.
Why is it in
My back is
Norwegian?
hurting.
And Donzi goes all in with ace queen suited for 195 euros.
It's not like a meat pudding.
He's certainly going to get a call from at least Roy.
You can't get your pudding if you don't eat your meat. Just fold.
You can't have any veggies.
How much is it?
Fold.
Hampus folds. Eric
Just
is
fold.
debating an 8-deuce call.
195. It's the easiest of the night.
Wow.
And he says it's the easiest of the night.
George.
George with ace 4. Looks like he's going to call behind.
Alright.
And he does.
Then we can lose some more money.
You haven't. Oh no, George, you rebought once, right?
Yeah, just one.
But you didn't have the wig, right?
No.
Wig. George not playing ball this evening.
I think, Will, you've had a few wigs.
Let's get the wig spam in the chat for George, please. If you want to see George wear a wig, spam wig in the chat.
It hurts a little bit more.
I need to get some good
550 more.
I'm rooting for you, Will.
That's okay.
Maya! Good to see you, Maya, in the chat.
Wow. I so don't want to miss this, but I really have
It's gone to a
So you
worthy
want to raise
cause.
550
Hampus
more?
is a worthy cause, right? I heard that you don't pay him salaries.
But he doesn't need. He gets free water at office. He has to pay 1
Raise
euro if he drinks sparkling.
745.
And you have like 950 more or something like this, or?
800.
Roy is going to go over the top here and try and price these players out of the pot, and it's not surprised. It's a good spot to have ace king.
I'm not gonna look.
What should I do with this?
I'm not gonna look.
Look at it.
Dude.
I'm gonna fall.
Pasha.
Pasha.
Now you're getting drunk.
No, I didn't.
Pasha, now you're getting drunk again.
I'm just getting angry.
And he gets the folds, Roy, so
I normally do twice.
I'm disappointed.
Yes, I am a bit disappointed.
This is your low pot?
In my deuce 8 off.
You have me.
Twice?
he does have diamonds.
My deuce 8 was maybe.
And to be honest, I'm not too many sure how many diamonds were folded.
We said once now.
195. Once?
Once or twice. You can do twice.
Whatever you want. Really.
Donzi has a 25% chance of winning.
What do you feel? Do you feel lucky once or twice?
I always do twice, but it doesn't matter.
You need to double up. Don't you? You need to double up.
Yeah, that's why.
Roy's agreed to run it twice, and that's very fair play from him.
It doesn't matter.
You should
Okay,
do
let's
one.
do it once.
Once.
Okay, once it is.
We're going
it is.
once.
Yeah.
Nice to have that clarified. It's Jack 3-7 on the board, but 1 diamond, so that does give Donzi a little bit of hope. The Jack is not going to change. He needs a queen. Not going to hit.
That's so nasty.
Yeah.
Roy
I should have just gotten it in.
I have to roll in.
And do you say it offset?
wins with the ace queen. Or ace king, excuse me.
I'm disappointed as well.
What did you have?
I had deuce 8.
You called 180.
Yeah, everything is...
That's mega.
Did you have
Yes,
to say?
mega AV, because you get 350 if you win.
Yes.
Donzi may have to put the clown mask back on.
That's the
I'm not going to lie, he was probably much better with the clown mask on.
Yeah, but apparently I'm not vegan enough to do this. I need to drink more, I think.
Drink more so you can get some deg and wins.
Well, they have to have ace king. They're so tilting. My boiling blood is popping out of my nostrils.
Maybe next time ever, bro.
Because this would be a dig.
Yeah, that would be super deg and win.
I did 40.
You did 40 and Donzi went all in.
Yeah.
But then the button should
Since
be...
nothing really is a dig and
Oh,
win,
there is
I think
no
that was kind of a dig.
No, wait, yes.
I mean, deg and win doesn't really exist.
No,
was
exactly.
Shadow 40. You were Shadow 40, right?
That's probably
Before, yeah.
And also the button should be
Yeah, the button should still be there. Even
5,
if
5, 10, 20. Because he was 20.
And then I am.
Yeah, I have to come back strong.
20.
Play looser.
No, because he's...
It's, I feel like I've disappointed a lot of people at home.
Shadow 40.
I've disappointed my family.
Moritz has not gone bust, no, he's just taken a quick break. You can see his stack right next to Hampus. He's still in.
Shadow 40.
Full. Aces on the straddle again?
I promise to do better. Not in this hand.
Wow.
Well, Kim, I
You
need to
just
show
let
you
down
something
your
funny.
entire village in
You
Norway.
gonna get naked?
No, I need to...
Everyone. Everyone.
My village in Norway.
All 32 of them.
My peasant village with pitchforks and
40?
40.
They all gathered around the TV tonight to see you.
all 4 of them.
So 40?
Option.
And they're all either my sister or my mother.
205.
I don't know if I mess it up for them when I do like N5.
I don't want to.
Very small village.
You know me.
Me too.
You know me, I'm not fooling around.
Call.
I love it.
I'm just gonna double check.
Me too.
Heads up.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's still the aces for the third time.
Yes, that's true. Same here.
I won one, lost one, so...
Still aces? Check.
Check.
I wouldn't really care.
Always. Morris is
Really?
really a little casual sit down.
But I have trip aces.
Yeah.
Game massage.
225, bet.
Getting some duo to getting some extra race back.
Yeah, he's probably buying a bonus right now and getting max wins. Left, right,
Call.
yeah.
Oh, look, guys, it's a wild line. With 11 spins left.
Oh, and it just doubled up there and there. It's coming more and more.
It's an 80 euro bet. Oh.
You want to check it?
One spin. I didn't buy the bonus even.
Roy, I told you I have a good hand.
Me too. Really?
A really good hand.
Me too. Check.
Check.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have a really good hand.
I have a really good hand. I'll play it nice. I'll take
Check.
it nice.
Roy gets the check mark with the 5.
You still have a really good hand?
I still have a really good hand.
Alright.
Check.
I have a 5.
7-5.
Is it better?
But I have aces.
You have aces? It's a better hand.
You had a really good hand against Kim.
Maybe a bit of speech play coming into play there.
Honest man.
I had a really good
Kim
hand.
really wanted to bet, it looked like.
Honest man. Ooh, I might need a breather soon. Because it's like finding out my wife is cheating on me. You told me you were strong.
But I was strong.
No, you were super weak.
How am I weak if I won?
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true.
I had a better hand than you.
No, you had 2 high cards I didn't hit.
Shadow 10, 20.
Yes. No, well, not really, but...
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm back, Hampus. Did you miss me?
Yes.
Oh, I missed the hand or... No.
Thank you so much.
You can play.
You can play, yeah.
Just in time.
I like that Morris goes away every time it's his turn to pay the blind.
Yeah.
How?
That's how you get 5,000. That's how you get 5,000 at the table.
Behind the button.
Do you know that was a really good pun? Just in time?
Yes. Thank you. Thank
In the
you,
movie
boss.
In Time, who is the main...
That's a big boy gin and tonic.
Oh, yes.
I am not that educated in
That's
this.
for me.
No, you're a little bit too
I'm
smart
not
for
that
us.
Thank you.
That's
I
too much.
don't know how smart that is.
How much alcohol?
You're overselling the numbers, and I appreciate that.
Centiliters.
It's a movie, however, with a lot of potential.
Because otherwise, wifey wouldn't like it.
Potential.
But I will give you.
Just
That's good.
need to recap.
Can I get some coffee as well? Americano.
Yeah.
Okay, here one coffee and Baileys. I think so for the guys blonde.
I really feel like Justin is really...
It's up to Kim if it's family.
No, 20.
What do you think? It's up to Kim if it's family pot or not?
No, I want one Americano.
Sorry.
If Kim races in a family pot,
You have
then
to.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You have to call time on me. Alright.
Rage quit.
I will have.
I rage quit.
Family.
Eric, to be fair, I'd rather have someone else than you in this game.
I appreciate that.
7 players.
Just folding, slow rolling,
Slow roll.
slow rolling.
I haven't slow rolled anyone.
Tank on the river, nuts.
Check.
No, sorry, that was George.
Seven-handed on the flop.
Bet 50.
200.
Raise 200.
Now I actually do have a good hand.
Kim and Moritz actually have equal equity, with Moritz holding the hearts and second top pair, and Kim holding top pair with the queen.
Sorry.
It's actually made this hand very interesting. As the folds come through, obviously the equity is going to change, and it will favour Kim.
Yes. You're praying for an 8?
Among other things.
Amongst other
I'm a big believer. Oh. Check.
6 comes on the turn. It's not gonna change much in this hand, but
Again?
The mask of shame.
Roy or Kim or Moritz could all be repping a 6 here. Donzi sat down with the panda now.
Jesus, I can't look at you.
Bet
So fucking
Those
weird.
glaring eyes.
640.
Good luck getting a read off that.
So cringy.
Please deal me in. I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds.
I don't trust him.
45 seconds.
Don't trust him again.
Call.
Moritz makes the call. He has a flush draw and a full house draw, let's not forget. So he's in a good spot. Roy with a 9 as well, but with no hearts, he's completely dead, of course, really.
Really good.
Heads up.
Whoa, heads up.
And the ace comes, and that's going to help out Kim. He gets the check mark. And now does Moritz feel his his 9 is going to beat Kim here.
Check.
Kim gives Moritz the option to bluff at this one. Or would it even be a value bet? I don't feel so. The ace is going to kill the action. Check goes through. Kim is going to show the queen. He will scoop the pot.
Such a cool
And that being a €2,000 pot as well, Kim will scoop and place an extra €1,160 on his stack. And the ace on the river there was a complete action killer, really.
Yeah?
4 grains.
4 grains.
But because I have some.
Count it.
Really?
No. I think I can count till 4.
Was the flush draw on the flop or return?
Turn. Flop.
Flop.
Big blind, straddle 10, straddle 20.
How much am I? Good. It was pretty much 45 seconds, I think.
10.
Who's this guy? The panda?
Debatable.
Really?
No, no, I've been
That
matched
looks
up.
kind of cool.
Hey, Eric.
Oh, I see where your eyes are.
If you wanna go and
Don't
do
you,
the
like a
other thing.
comedian, you change.
I thought we were having
you change every.
having consensus here.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can. You
I'm
can.
gonna look at Vebjörn and I'm gonna be cute, man.
I come with the tongue. I
20.
can't. This is what is this?
Thank you.
It's
laughing so much now.
man, it's disturbing. I can't. What is this?
This is very disturbing.
You look a bit creepy.
This is very disturbing.
Would you call me now, Hampus?
Can I change seats?
I would give you. I would call and then give you a hug.
You wanna pet the panda?
Call it a night.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
You wanna pet the panda?
Pet the panda.
Option.
Chicken.
Can I check the chicken?
Check the chicken.
Can I check the chicken?
Oh, I'm craving some
players.
chicken nuggets later.
Oh.
Barbecue sauce?
Raw sauce. Check.
Check. Check. Check.
My back hurts from carrying this game.
Just a 50.
Hampus back. Hampus back.
Put more chips to make it look more.
Come on.
Marit.
Oh my goodness. So Eric. Alright.
What?
Fold.
That will say.
Not everyone fall. Hampus at least.
I'll play with you, Eric.
Good. Because it will cost everyone much more.
Yeah.
My 8-2s.
That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully it doesn't come and do now.
Beat him. I want to pay 50.
I want to get down to showdown with my 8-2s. So much EV here.
No! That's a good river. Hampus, you have to shout for Eric to fold here.
I call.
200 call.
I think Eric has 7 deuce
Shut up.
rating.
No!
It's 9.
Wow, Eric.
That's very close to 8 deuce.
Yep.
Could I,
It's not really.
could I have gotten 300?
Why do you have an ace?
Could I have gotten?
You could have probably gotten 5.
Ah, shit. His card looks like one.
Oh, Hampus, you're destroying this game. You never told me you were a poker pro.
Hampus is so much better than everyone gave him credit for. And everyone said he was the best player in the game.
Yeah, the last year and a half he's been building it up to this moment.
I've been thinking
Acting like a fish all year long. Then comes
All
in
year
with his
long,
poker.
He's been acting like he's bad at poker. Losing every single session to build up for
No,
this.
but I've been training like every Saturday when I'm off.
I've been
I train
training.
poker.
Hampus, I've been with you every Saturday.
Yeah, but when I get home I train poker.
With who? Barry Lee?
With
You and
Nina.
Barry Lee play heads up?
No, me and Nina.
You think the buy-in is 50?
I can't hear you.
Enough with that joke.
No, the buy-in is 50. Okay, I get the joke. Alright. Thank you.
Enough.
How is Barry Lee
Shout
doing
out to
at the
everyone
poker
watching.
table?
I hope you're enjoying the Hampus show. He's humping us all.
That's a lovely image again, Kim. Thank you very much.
You know, joke is bad when you have to explain
Why
it.
are you up then? Huh? Why are you up?
Because you're in the game.
That's so true. That's
Otherwise,
regretfully.
I'd be-
And the donations keep coming.
Yeah, you are. I found you.
I think that my starting hands on average has been
Call.
less than average.
I'm drooling. I'm drooling here. It's like, so much free money. Alright, I'm gonna call.
Call.
Will wants to have a
Bye,
comeback.
Will.
How much can he raise to get it?
Raise 300. Call. Jesus.
So guys, remember, this is some of the best poker players in the world. I mean slots players in the world.
And me.
300. And Roy.
I mean, I'm probably rank 1 from Simlångsdalen.
Simlångsdalen, rank 1.
We have about 100 habitants.
A lot of good hands in play here as well. Ace-3 suited, 10, 7-6 suited, Queen Jack suited, Jack King off.
Call.
George loves Jack King off, I've heard.
Yeah, you know there is 0% whatever I have, I'm folding. I'm never folding.
Yeah, I actually folded because I thought you would raise king.
Really?
6
100%.
Hampus,
players.
then you're overthinking things, because my hand is bad. I don't race with this hand. Ever.
I think I had the best hand pre-flop and
And
best
King
hand
Jack 4 comes, and that's going to help out George a lot.
Time
Kim's getting a little bit trolly here.
Speech and then bet.
500.
He's calling clock. He's calling all sorts of people stuff. He's getting a little bit too confident for my liking. But George here currently with the best hand.
I have 1950. Good for you.
I need to take.
I'll let you know.
Race.
1500?
1.5.
What does the panda say?
You need to pick it?
No, I'm gonna cough a little bit. And pick it.
Ask them to cut your mic.
1,500.
What does the panda say? What does the fox say?
1,000.
And we're getting some more karaoke.
I'm rooting for you, Will.
As of right now, George is 2/3 of the way there.
But I'm folding.
He needs to dodge a fair few cards on the turn on river.
Remember,
Let's bet that my hand will win.
You want to bet?
Race or
Yes,
in?
20.
1950.
25, that's one chip.
No idea how much is here.
Cool.
So we are allowed.
Okay. No, we can't
roll it
chip.
once?
We can't.
Or twice?
We can't throw chips back and
Let's roll
forth.
it twice.
And that's the loading from that.
So,
Twice?
Or was it that?
Twice?
Yes, twice.
Twice.
So far.
But yet, so I had 6-7 of hearts.
wow, I was dominated.
All in from George. All in from Eirik with 4 deuce of hearts. And the deuce comes. It doesn't improve Eirik at all. And neither does the 8.
I would rather have a 4 or a heart.
George is going to scoop it.
Oh yeah, that
And
was.
now I need a 4.
Or are we running it twice? Yes, we are. Still going to be no improvement for Eirik. And George is going to scoop it all. And Eirik's going to lose over half of his stack. And George, out of nowhere, off the back of the rebuy, sitting over 5k.
Happy to dome.
Doing good?
Wow, this game is action.
Bit and rate is very high probably. Nice hand. Nice hand.
I think this next hand is going to be.
Why didn't you just have ace king instead?
It's 2,105.
2000?
105.
I had pocket tens. It's the first time I've had pockets.
It's nice doing business with you.
Oh, and you would have rivered him.
Well,
on the
if
second
we'd have run
board,
it twice.
If you had lost,
Very nice hand.
If you would I'm raising the 300. I'm raising the 300, and I can't raise people off 4-2. You know, like if you can't raise someone off 4-2 with,
I had
like,
6-7.
with a 300 raise, you know, we're still seeing like 6 people to the flop with that sort of raise. I mean, how much do I have to raise to
all in?
It has to be all in.
I'm
It has to
all
be
in.
I had like a dream that maybe,
Look,
maybe, but
it's good.
okay.
It's good play because it's difficult play.
So we leave the button at Ronaldo.
This is the last time I need to wear this.
No, you have to win a hand, then you can take it.
that's the sad part. You have to win one.
I can't take this.
Then I'm going to sit there.
Chat, can you take Donzi serious?
Am I big blind?
Chat, you've been summoned. Can you take Donzi serious with the panda mask?
And then 20.
It's yes or no. It's a no for me.
Yeah, that was a. How much was that pre?
he's
flop? It was
traveling?
305 colors.
Yeah.
It's
It's 1800 before we even started.
So the six
Straddle
six
40.
players.
Yes, I'm missing a card. I really want to.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Roy, the way you're running, you need 3 cards.
I need, right? Yeah.
But you lied to me, Roy. It hurts.
At
It
least.
still hurts. You said you had a good hand. I will never believe.
Everything is relative.
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 Race.
Oh.
Was that a call or?
I wanted to I put 1 green too much. Never mind.
If you wanted to call, it's fine. I will raise though.
Okay. No, I wanted.
But did you want to?
I wanted to do 80, and I did 125 too much.
105.
No,
140, race 105.
105.
I got 3 the chip stuck. Never mind. It's okay. Whatever.
So you raised to 300.
No, I haven't raised this hand. I haven't raised it. What's happening?
Well, last hand.
Oh, last hand. Are you talking about the last hand? Yeah. Yeah, I raised the 300 because I had
And you got
containers.
how many calls?
So a misraise from Roy with eights.
Call under the
He's going to run into queens on Kim.
Fold.
I should raise this hand because it's really
Raise
good.
queen.
And this is not going to be good news for Roy.
No, that wasn't fair.
It's not going to be good news for Eric either with 9-7 of diamonds because his diamonds are outbeat if the diamonds come
It's good in a way because a lot of them
by
you just raise
George.
cards, really. Because you can't raise people off hops and stuff. You can't like.
You need to raise like
You need a ridiculous raise.
And then if like two people call, rest.
No one, even then, like, I don't even think there's no raise that you can put in with tens that's going to make someone fold a jack or a king. Or something. Even if you raise all in, if someone's got a king 9 or something, they're probably still.
What was
someone's
it? It
gonna
was 40? Or was it 80? What was it when you raised? It was 80 or 40? 40. No, it was
40, yeah, and I
40.
raised it to 300, yeah.
And someone should have folded, but
fold.
If you made it 5, you might get a fold or two.
300.
All in from Eric with 9-7 suited.
That would be a £3 grand pot then.
It's only for 385 euros though. I feel like we're going to get a bit more action here.
Like that, right?
Or is Roy just flatting? I think he is. Now it's over to Kim. Does he want to
so no.
raise?
So the 340?
345.
345.
345.
345, alright.
Change
Very
everything.
important.
That's the deal breaker.
That's 10 extra. It's a kebab at Kebab G with the Coke Zero.
Kebab G. Where's kebab in town?
No.
Is that your favorite?
No, like, I like it, yes.
No, it's not the
But it's
worst.
not like a northern Scandinavian kebab.
No.
But it's like a Lebanese good one. Yeah. Not bad.
Raise.
Raise announced, and Kim puts in the black and green chips.
205.
Those are hundreds. 1,205.
I have a really, really good hand.
And Roy,
I
as you've heard, loves his hand. He's got the snowman.
I'm not in the game. I have a good hand.
I have a really
I think I have a really, really, really good hand.
You have a pair?
I had a good hand, but I don't
have the
remember.
nuts.
Yeah. I had a good hand.
Everyone gets a good hand. It's over.
You get a good hand. You get a good hand. Well, I haven't looked at my cards, so...
8s?
Roy folds.
I have bet.
Can I wait? Because I haven't looked at my hand.
Does announce that he
Can we
has
wait, run it
eights.
just once, and then I show. You show yours, and then I see if I can beat you. Okay, good hand. Because I haven't seen my cards.
Yes,
Maybe I have
yes.
better.
Yeah.
Very unlikely.
There's a chance.
It's a good
This is like I'm gonna show mine when we're done. Once, yes.
Can I go?
Good luck, Kim.
Flops to a queen.
This is the only way I've been winning.
Kim doesn't know what Eric has, but he knows he's ahead.
So you want these then?
Yes.
So you haven't looked at your hand?
No, I haven't looked at my hand.
So king of clubs to make it interesting.
But why wouldn't I have an ace?
Wow.
Another ace to make it interesting.
It's more unlikely.
Does not change anything though.
5 or ace?
That's a
7 deuce.
5 or ace.
All right, good
Kim
game.
will
but that's
find
it
out
for
that
me
he
for
wins.
tonight.
Eric.
Late.
Alright.
But thank you so much, guys. Been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Really appreciate
He's
it.
done.
Good. Nice playing with all of you.
He is leaving for the evening.
Fashion,
So we will have a seat open.
I ranked you as the best player. Honestly, I didn't.
He did.
But you are very good. You are
No,
very
I
good.
told you.
You told me
I
you'd play
always come
loose.
to donate. It's really nice. Pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Pleasure.
Eric, you're a legend. You're a legend.
Have a beautiful
Lovely to meet you.
Same
Lovely
to
to
you,
meet you.
buddy.
Fashion, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining.
Absolute. Till next time.
Was a pleasure.
Absolutely. Good luck.
It was great to have Eric on the stream. Brought lots of action, a lot of bluffs as well with the 7 deuce, 8 deuce. Great having him, and it's good to see everyone in chat saying goodbye as well.
No, don't do it. Just tell Baz.
Good luck, guys.
No. Thank you. Yeah. Well.
Away from me. I have nothing.
Small blind, big blind, 10-20.
And if I'm correct, we will have a new player sit down as well. So stay tuned to find out who that is.
Moritz, how much are you down, Moritz? How dry has it been?
No, like lately
Is it like the desert dry or
couldn't play too much.
or like
Some maniac who bets cheese loads with a queen.
Raise 75. Call. Call.
it's like
Fold.
not many not, it's like I wanna bluff, but
You can't bluff. You can't bluff. You can't bluff on this table.
you had a good hand, you raised 300 and call.
Had a very
You
good
know
hand when you
what a
raised.
fun giveaway would be?
5
on
players.
stream? To have someone. So we do a giveaway for the viewers, and then we have someone come in. We're giving like 1,000 or 2 buy-ins or something, and whatever they win, they keep. So they get a viewer
Bet
gets to play the game.
125.
That would be
That would be really fun.
If what?
What?
Roy's just like, what?
Right. What? What?
So you fly them out to Malta and you give them a stake in the
Fold.
Yeah.
nice idea.
That's pretty
In the
good
chat, if you want to be flown out to Malta,
Trying to understand what. So you fly him over.
fly them over. They get to sit at the
Play in
table
the
and
game.
play, and so maybe
they
he
get,
ends up giving them nothing. He wins it all back off them and takes the hotel as well.
Well, I thought you would have the giveaway.
Well, there you go, folks. Potential giveaway.
I'm just stuffing up the money for it, yeah.
225.
Rock and Roll is hiding now. He sees some big papa runs.
Actually, I was in your stream the other night. You streamed the other night, and I went in the stream and I was like, oh.
You saw that he's Dead or Alive 2 win?
No, I haven't seen that.
Call.
10,000 X, I think.
Really?
Get wild line times 3 with 10 spins to go.
I think what stake was it on?
Was it 8,000?
Check. What stake was he on? I bet he was on
360?
Yeah, he would be on quite a high stake.
Dead or Alive 2, you don't have to play at a high
No,
stake.
but he
350.
would, wouldn't he?
Yeah, 360 200k.
Yeah. You don't mention Dead or Alive 2. I mean, it kind of feels rude to talk about other people's wild lines.
I don't want to
when
take
you're suggesting it's their rips.
all the credit, but I made the game. No, never credit. Just have feedback.
I was actually when I went for lunch today. It was one of the ladies there had been at Netting at the time that they did Dead or Alive 2.
Yeah.
And,
Josephine?
I forget her name actually. It's really rude, but I don't forget her name. But and also
Is Moritz going to make the call with the sixes?
But also Brian,
Just a
who's
pair,
now
and
at
it's
Luxor,
not a great
he
pair.
was there at the time, wasn't he? Like, so you must have like chatted.
Roy
about him.
has
I
hit
don't
the
know, was he,
flush,
like,
and he
a
was ahead the whole way with the jacks.
Brian Upton, yeah.
Yeah. Nice guy.
was very
nice guy.
Is Moritz
He's
going to
here,
pay him
he's
off?
here. He's here in Malta. He lives in Malta.
No. Good fold from Moritz.
Boom!
A nice hand from Roy. So Roy
That's a good
hits
turn.
another
Very good river.
nice turn and river.
Are we really inviting
And he's going to scoop another pot.
Oh my god, the controversy is in.
Wow,
No.
wow.
Oh, this
So guys,
Things just got
Next
I
volatile.
told you to be nice in chat.
I wish I would have
We need to put extra delay on.
Phil Pearson, that doesn't apply to you.
No, we need to
That
put
doesn't
extra,
apply
we put
to you.
extra delay on so we can actually bleep out everything that Phil says.
Yeah.
Phil, we've already decided everything you say, we're going to bleep it out. Just bleep everything out.
So our new player is Phil.
Big blind, 10,
I
20.
think you have to send a picture and buy in and stuff like that.
So Phil is coming to sit down
There's going to be a lot of controversy.
in seat number 7.
Just make sure it goes out after 9 p.m. After.
In the meantime, we will still continue play.
He's good. He's one of the good games.
He's a nice guy.
He likes real money streamers.
He does.
Yeah. He's a big fan of real money streamers.
Again, folks, I'm in the back rooms. I do not know. I can't imagine it's Phil Ivey or Phil Helmuth.
Time.
But if it is Phil Helmuth, he'll certainly be buying him for the minimum.
Time.
If you know what I mean.
Time. I won't call it on Vebjörn. He's nice.
How much? 150.
Just 150 for you, Vebjörn.
Fold.
It's like I raise I raised like 15 big blinds as a call.
players.
There's no, you can't raise people off it.
Yeah,
They're just going to see. They want to see the flop. They want to see the flop.
Everyone wants a piece. Pretty good board if you have 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
There is no time limit on this cash game. We all play until people want to leave.
Bet 90. Raise 350. Fold.
The 9s for Moritz are ahead. An overpair on the board.
You ready, Phil? Yeah, they need a longer wire.
Will drawing to an ace or a 4 here. But he needs to call 260 euros first.
If you deal me in next time, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Cut my mic off.
You don't want any ASMR from Kim in the toilet.
Fold. What do you have, Mort?
Nines. Why are the 7 deuce?
Okay, you have me beat. That's okay.
Fold from Will.
Also, you've gone
So
crazy
Moritz's
before.
9s will get the job done on the flop.
If you jam, you know, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna call. And if I lose, I lose. But not twice. Not even evening. I can't allow that. But you weren't thinking about jamming it all the way.
No. I mean,
not the right.
No, not the right. Not the.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough.
I felt it. Your whole aura was like.
I need to reserve my aura because my aura is getting out of control. Clearly. Phil,
welcome to the table.
Well, don't freak me out. No, stop it. Hello, group. Don't intimidate me. I'm too easily intimidated.
So straddle 10. 20.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to the game, Phil. Your reputation precedes you.
Right. It's gonna be
And
crazy.
here is Phil,
Only in a negative way.
representing
Everybody
Wales.
said you're the best. Out of the best.
This table is bending like
The best of the best.
Is that good?
Huh?
This table, when you put your weight on the table, is bending.
I'm just that big. It's my personality. You need to balance it out, and that's it.
Cool.
Did I not get you?
You were a little bit too slow.
Nah.
That's the first time.
Raise 70.
I usually always come first.
Thanks for that, Kim.
Yes. We have one more of these.
Call. Fold. Can I get a gin and tonic, please? Pink gin.
Big fold.
Oh no, wait. Can I just get a Jack Daniel's honey straight up?
3 players.
A big one. I can take a dice.
Did I get Americano?
Papa Americano.
Americano?
No, but
Sparkly water.
Check.
check.
This is sparkling. Could I just have a glass with ice in it?
You should raise. To get that win.
Check.
So we have the man, the myth, the Phil Pearson at the table. How much you buying in with, Phil?
3K.
Check.
Now you should.
So you're feeling it.
I'm feeling how drunk you guys are.
Cool. It's a good
you
feeling.
Think, you think you can beat us?
I mean, I've seen how you play before.
250.
It's quite good.
Bet 250.
I just figured today you don't give a shit.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Plus, none of you been
Kim
touching
with
the
I think
quite
it's the
sanitary
50th, 57th dad joke of the evening.
Somebody got that.
Send it to some reds and some, yeah, a mix.
You want something? You want reds?
All your money.
You want reds?
Yeah, but
Oh, you got them from from Kim.
This queen.
Okay. Nice. You see, it's a strong hand.
What?
5-7.
So who's winning?
Ah.
Hampus, Moritz. Moritz won a 4-way all-in with Jack 5 offsuit. Jack 5 offsuit.
Jack 3 offsuit. Is the fact straight?
He outran a flopped set of kings, so a flopped king, queen, 10.
Is that why his wife turned up to calm him down a little bit?
Yeah.
Talking about.
All right, so Phil Pearson, do you want to say something about?
Do you want to introduce yourself?
Not really.
You want to introduce yourself?
You need to give the viewers a background check on yourself.
You're one of the good guys.
I tried to
Is
start...
that how he builds himself?
One of them.
I'm one of the good guys. No, we tried to start a streaming verification service, which people quite liked, but we needed more buy-in, so we paused it for now. Just to stop...
Yeah,
to stop some of the...
Have a verification button
that's going on.
Real money and play money. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
So I'm here with you guys playing for real money, apparently. Although Kim treats it like whatever that is.
Yeah. I don't know what deal you have with the casino, but
it's 70-50.
I've seen the tears when people have to rebuy. So
40. Fold.
Time.
So there's a little bit of background on Phil. Good to see he's doing good for the gambling world.
40 bid.
Raise a 150.
Did you check your cards for it?
I can confirm as well, we are playing for real cash. That was a joke.
I'll hold 3 or 4 hands and then get into it.
Just get a feeling. Obviously.
I mean, I've seen
Someone drinking Pernod?
Huh?
We're all
It smells like it, doesn't it?
No.
Triple A, yes.
Really well at the beginning.
No, it smells
You want to try?
What is it?
Then I
Pink
stop watching.
gin and
Then I get this.
No, I don't like it. I like normal gin.
The more money I have, the more you want
Not
to take.
pink.
No, you
Check. Two metro section for me.
Two in the pink, what is this?
5, 6.
We are live.
That was pretty good.
Hold the mic. Bleep that out. 15-minute delay.
15 minutes. Bleep that out.
I just thought rock and roll was here, that's why I came.
He's gonna join one weekend, maybe. Maybe.
Check.
Yeah.
That man owes me 50
But he's
euros.
check. He's a bit scared.
I've come just to get that 50 euros.
You did not the famous one.
Yeah.
Check.
Purely sexual.
Yeah, purely sexual.
Bet 240. Fold. Fold.
Should have gotten paid there.
Okay, so this table's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Cool.
You expect poker on this table, you
This is scratch cards.
Okay, guys.
50% RTP.
I don't think I've met any of you sober.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We don't spend a lot of time playing that.
I don't know if it's a lot of questions about tip, but we will tip really good in that. Or well, the winners will tip really good in that.
So I mean, presumably you're not selling that much.
What does
Or do
this
you
tip
actually?
do?
I don't really drink. I have a job.
You're in a.
I have a job that involves not sitting in a chair playing slots.
Probably. I hope you turn it around.
It's a good job.
Everyone loves a good comeback.
You guys click 6 buttons every hour and ignore the chat for your job. That's
For the
fun.
combat.
Yeah, getting wild lines on Dead or Alive 2 is fucking life, isn't it?
Sometimes they do something.
But I think if I lose today, I will have some good karma with the slots.
Okay.
But we're not going to Deja Vu after, are we? We said slot machines.
No. Yeah,
I thought we were going to Deja Vu.
we are. You bought the place.
Is it true that you own
I
it?
wish.
Is it true you own it?
What?
They deal me in. I'm just gonna go grab a bite for myself.
We'll get it.
We'll never lie about that. Maya, if you're watching,
Hello.
hello.
And good that.
So.
Blue moose.
5,
Luria Moose.
5, 10. I'm 20, right?
I'm 10.
And new dealer.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
How is the other game? Are they going strong?
That was a good game.
More quiet.
400 up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I got aces and jacks went all in on me, so it wasn't like it was much skill in it. But
I heard you won money from Dr. Yu.
From who?
From Daniel.
Oh yeah, but I mean, me and Daniel did a talk on stage once. It's just very easy to dominate.
The time is going really fast.
He loves it, that's what I heard.
It's already 12:30.
Hey, you if you want, because he started.
He's lovely. How much?
He's a lovely
He's a
guy.
nice guy.
Am I 20 again?
He's just very soft and passionate.
But because he can even back again. That's why.
In a way, that's quite endearing.
You can't do that.
Donation. Oh no.
You can't do that.
But when
I've
am I 20
already-
again? I was. Wasn't I just 20?
20,
Yes,
40,
you were.
80,
But sometimes if someone leaves, it
Oh,
messes
it
it
was
up.
because
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I've been unlucky on that.
No, I'm 40.
Yeah.
You'd be 80.
I'm 80. I'm okay.
You want to do 80?
I'm doing 80.
Moritz, you're winning. Maybe you should do 160.
He talked it up.
Okay.
Hampus, you're winning big. You should do 320. 320.
Hampus! Hampus!
I know how this is gonna go.
Don't back out.
You're gonna push all in with any cards, and I'll do it just to prove it.
320.
320.
Well, then you have a.
Welcome to the table.
If I push in with any
320
cards,
straddle, okay?
then you'd be in a good spot.
I'm really glad that was the worst hand I've ever seen.
320 straddle, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing a friendly game.
Too much value on the board.
You took my move.
Wow.
Yeah, you do it as well.
Don't see. If there's someone's money I don't want anymore, it's yours. So you wanted me to call, then I would have called.
795. 795.
Of course I want you to call.
I was thinking a lot of 320 euros.
My elbow. Is it
Yeah,
bad?
okay, cool.
Is it bad? No.
But do you have a
Yeah,
open
but
sword?
I'm pressing it to the table. I shouldn't do that. How much is that?
Okay. What is?
Apparently everybody has a lot of shit.
Good.
Well, so if you have a thousand,
You can send me
you
on.
straddle for 320.
You can be the one to send me on.
Is this the last
Never
one?
make a mistake.
So Moritz and Hampus.
Have a good time, man. We would go to la la la, you and me and Moritz.
I want Donzi to double up, double up.
Yeah, me too. I like Donzi. I like everyone, but Donzi's running cold. Are you running cold?
No, I am, but it's okay.
Wow.
You tanks it up?
Yeah, he tanks 10 minutes for that.
You wanna run it twice? Or once?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'll run it once or twice.
It doesn't matter. Twice?
Twice?
Twice.
How much is it? 7?
They want to run twice, okay?
How much was it?
Oh,
795.
let's see what you have.
Ooh. That's a coin flip.
What was it? 795.
I'm rooting for Donzi though.
Thank you, kid. You believe so much in me.
Okay,
No, but I
795.
you know I love you, Hampus, but
But you
Donzi's
like
down
Donzi.
more.
And they want
I'm
to do
kidding.
time. Twice. Okay.
I actually hope Donzi wins as well.
Okay.
But then you just give him the money.
But he needs to earn it.
He needs to earn it. Oh.
That's bad.
Okay. He's doing half of it.
It's very good for you, Donzi.
Yeah,
you only burned one out and no
Yeah.
diamonds. Now it's rough.
Now it's worse.
And it's a split.
Split.
Wow.
Alright. I'll take a split. I'll take a split. I'll take a split.
Split pot.
So we just split this. Right up. You might be lucky this time.
Funny thing is, if I called, you would have folded and would also be split.
Funny thing.
So I'm the loser here.
Yeah.
Would you have won both?
Huh?
Would you have won both?
No, I would have won half against him as well.
Would you have?
I am still here, folks. I haven't fallen asleep. How could you fall asleep with all of this going on? Just doing some stuff behind the scenes as well. But as of right now, let's give it a spin. Kim,
So if all three
He's
went
up
for it,
just short of 3,000 tonight. George is up 3,000 himself. Hampus is up 4,000.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you go 3 people, it would have to be you two go all in as well, and that's
a bit steep with King 5.
Bit steep.
Yeah,
Bit steep.
Start off 10.
20.
Don't listen to him. What is in there?
There's nothing, I tell you.
He got bluffed by Tom Duan or someone.
No, Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, that's the one.
Or some
more Rick is better.
Or some random guy.
Some random guy.
You know,
this is what he's here for.
I
He's
am-
here as a wind-up.
that bluff made me get in touch with Daniel Negreanu because I contacted him
I
on
just
Twitter
thought it was
afterwards.
the eye chemistry you had.
Raise 110.
Ah.
Thought it was like a bit of tension going on.
110.
With Daniel?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you look like a loving couple.
It was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I guess.
Raise
Playing around.
325.
Are you feeling it?
325.
I'm not just. I am feeling both of them.
So your name's Phil, right?
Feeling it.
You have a good feeling.
That's the name of my sex tape.
Feeling it.
Me and David Lebowski filling it.
Call 325.
You think you can play position on this table? You're wrong.
Honestly, we've not played position, but I'll go with
All
it.
right, mute my mic for a second.
I just want a real big blind.
It's fun. You steal me. Huh?
It's scanning the cards, right?
Yes.
Okay.
325. 3 players.
Ooh.
Check. Bet 325.
Hello. Thank you.
Jack 9 for George. Slotspinner has the ace queen, but neither player has a heart. George currently sitting with 7 cards left in the deck that are going to save him. And we're not even going to get the chance to see them. He will fold. Moritz walks away with the €700 gain.
Good at the table, Phil. Very good. Some fire. Wait, is the button? Where's the?
Damn, then it was not such a good thing.
Phil, can I just say, you've got a powerful beard. You've got a really strong
No,
beard.
the beard is because I'm flying to Singapore on Monday, and I thought I can't be bothered shaving twice, so I'm just
Good
growing
night,
it until
Wookie.
Sunday.
Thanks for
And then I'm just
joining
gonna
us.
get rid of most of it. And then I'm going to become a true.
Hopefully I'm here for 5
Asian
weeks.
man.
Who knows? We'll see. We'll have to see.
True Asian man. It looks like a light fluff.
What?
Like a lot of your anecdotes we have to stop because we can't. There would be too sensational. We can't reply to them.
Will you watch it?
Yeah.
Morris, Morris, you're 40. Hampus is 80.
No. I was caught off guard.
Yes, thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
Check my aces first. And raise the 40.
This is for you.
Can I give you this?
Hey, can I get another big pink tin? I need another big pink tin. Of course we can do. Okay, you think it? Yeah, all right.
Can I give you this?
Yeah.
Another one?
14. Call that.
Is that a straddle or a race?
No, raise.
Because I missed out on straddling.
Call.
No, I told you. So we have probably about an hour left, or half an hour?
What?
30 minutes left.
Why? What are we stopping for?
No, we can keep playing, but
The stream will end.
yeah, because it's.
Okay.
I will go check with.
Oh right, yeah, okay, no, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why not?
understand.
It's Friday.
That is 100. That isn't 100% confirmed yet, folks.
Shout out to
So
everyone in Richard's team. They're working
Call.
just like 4 cameramen and
exactly,
sound mixers. Turn off the microphone.
I will confirm that with
I mean,
you.
if you still want to join, come to Port Tommaso.
Yeah.
You see, this is pretty good.
Free
game.
money.
Free money.
RG Smoke, your voice is perfect. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, thank you to everyone for their kind comments this evening. It is really, really appreciated.
Check.
I love you all. Love you all.
Check. $170. Call. Call.
We're doing this every week.
Yeah, James, you're winning. So James from No Limit is winning on another table.
He's winning at life.
Yeah.
But he's such a nice person. He deserves.
He lives the life.
I know.
He deserves.
He appears to be a nice person. He actually.
He's not nice.
There's a rumor he once like abducted a priest for no reason other than just for fun.
So I bet. So apparently we have too many aces because Morris has an ace, Phil has an ace, George has an ace, Roy has an ace, and I have an ace.
Yeah, you've got a 3-5.
Tap. Check. Check. Check.
You gonna bluff, Phil?
Cool.
You gonna bluff this table?
It's probably a good table to bluff right now.
Go for it.
6, 550.
6, 550 indeed.
No, 550.
6, 550 indeed.
Depends how much I'm meant to be bluffing.
You're gonna get 6 colors again. Cool. But then you have to pray.
You need to work out what you're dodging.
But you're aware of the 7 deuce, 8 deuce, right?
Yes. I don't know what you get for it.
50 per head. So it's very valuable to bluff.
It actually seems, given the size of some of these pots now, it actually seems quite small.
Yeah. Maybe we should do 100 per head, but 100 per head, then it's...
So you need to win with 7 deuce.
You have to win.
But it doesn't matter if it's suited or when you win.
So just 7 deuce or 8 deuce?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fold an
You can
ace.
bluff, make the other person fold, and then show it.
Do you have 7 deuce or 8
And a
deuce?
straight draw.
Yeah.
And a straight draw as well.
Nothing. That's not a good hand. Nothing is not good.
3.
An interesting hand.
Mic off, please.
And George hits the flush on the river. And is Phil gonna like this? He hit the 4 on the flop. He hasn't improved since. And the option is on Phil. Does he bet? Or does he just slow down and check? A bet here is essentially a bluff.
Alright. I have some good news and some bad news.
What? 1,100.
Unfortunately... Okay,
we need to
wait
know the
till
good news or bad news.
Sorry.
1,100 to call for George.
We need to know the good news.
No,
It
you wanna
depends what
give
happens.
No, as I wanted to wait until out of respect for George.
So how much is that?
George has the flush. Does he think he has a good enough flush? We know he does. Because we know Phil really has nothing here.
750? 8?
It's a good comment.
If you got aces, you're very much good.
A flush versus 2 pairs.
Can I see?
He stumbled into
I'll
a
tell you
flush
when
there.
you're ahead. I'll be very happy. Yeah. You're all in?
I mean, up to yours. How much you have?
I think that was a call?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's a friendly game. It's a friendly game. In a tournament, that might have been a call, but not here.
I don't.
I mean, I'm not bluffing, but I'm kind of bluffing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. It's
now I just look like someone who's
with
come on
here,
stream and
you're not getting
splashing
called.
money
It
around.
is a bluff because you're not getting called by worse than what Phil has here. So realistically, the bet with the 4 is a bluff.
Morris looks away, a little bit ashamed.
But he does have a pair. I see what Phil is saying.
No, not so much.
And it was a very big bet as well. And he folds.
Can't beat anything he raises. Yeah.
George, just coming here to get some free money, right?
And George putting him all in.
That dominated until
Phil has to fold.
You had two
He's
pairs?
he's never
I
ever
had-
winning in that spot.
You'll see. I had a gut shot, a pair. I basically, I needed a club.
I had the best hand until the river. How's that possible?
I need to rebuy.
It's
I had the worst hand
It's like
all the
4
way.
or 5 callers.
Just tell in the mic how much you're rebuying.
What, and they just bring me money for free?
Yeah. No, you have to
so-
cash
he's
this
so
when you
dead
rebuy,
by it,
right?
And you can ask nicely.
Yeah.
You never know.
Can I have a lot of money, please?
Just
No, so have some good news and some bad news.
Can you speak to stake.com and give me what they would give me?
Well, you can't keep it though.
No, but
I don't know.
Phil, you can't use that. You can't use that currency here.
It doesn't work in
It doesn't.
In real life.
It doesn't work in real life.
There is not a currency to purchase goods and services with.
Depends what kind of services.
Hampus, do you want to
All right.
share? Do you want to have some book?
Good news is we will have this stream live until 3 a.m.
Alright.
Alright.
Bad news is Morris has to go.
We have
Yes.
Well, that's a good news.
That's good news.
So you have 2 good news.
You have 2 good news.
I said good news and good news.
You did,
Yeah.
he doesn't really have to go.
Okay, no. So good news is we've extended. It was supposed to be to 12.
12 to 1,
ish,
yeah.
But now 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
Are we supposed to do like a 9-hour poker stream?
Can we give a shout out to the whole team then?
Yeah, shout out
that's
to
really cool,
Richard
yeah.
and the team. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. People working overtime, and shout out to the Dinos, Danny. And shout out to you. You'll be taken very good care of later.
Thank you.
So there you go, folks. We are playing to 3 a.m. Malta time. So 3 a.m. CEST
Even more than enough.
is until we finish. So if you are planning on sticking around, you're more than welcome to, because we are doing overtime over here. We are not going home. We're not
I
leaving.
don't know if a manager can bring you if you give them cash. Or,
I need to get you. No, it's not. Sorry.
but I don't,
Call
I
20.
don't know. So I hope you enjoy that, guys. I've
Yeah,
had a
stay
lot
with
of
us, everyone.
fun.
Stay with us.
I had a lot of fun so far.
Raise 80.
Probably that I should have eaten a bit more before. I munched the burger.
What was the burger you had?
Insert Wolf of Wall Street meme here.
Yeah, I'm really hungry now. But my
Well,
tooth doesn't
I
hurt. so
ordered
it's
some
good.
snacks. I don't know if they ever arrived. Like 3 chicken portions and 3 beef.
We're not fudging leaving.
For everyone. but
You're
they
right,
arrived.
sleepy Akira.
You shake them all.
You already ate them all. No, no.
What I mean, we are, but we're leaving later than expected,
Shout
so
out to
3 a.m.
Weekends who's commentating, is doing a brilliant job. I hope in every channel everyone is updated with the buy-ins and so on. Mods, trust you. But I think mods usually do a good job.
Small blind. $225. $225. Caller.
I will not go against Moritz.
Fold. Fold.
You can't beat luck.
Exactly. I mean, he's insane today.
2 players.
Well, Donzi has a lot of outs.
Check.
That isn't going to be one of them, and he is drawing dead. Nothing can save Donzi now. And Moritz is holding him at his mercy with the king of diamonds. The king's going to come for good measure as well. It doesn't change anything.
Bet Tony. Can you push a bit to just one stack?
And Moritz goes all in, and does Donzi feel like he has to call? I mean, it's 390 euros.
I can show my hand now, right?
And it's the same situation as what Will is in earlier. He's pot committed. He has the fourth, or should I say the third best flush, because the queen's out on the board. Only losing to an ace of king of diamonds here.
I can't. Yes, you can.
And Moritz has the king of diamonds.
I mean,
Can he somehow get away from this jack of diamonds?
there's 2 cards that beats you. I mean, for it's like 400 more. I mean, for if you have it, you have it. I call.
He calls, and that's going to be the wrong decision. King of diamonds is shown. And yeah, you heard Donzi say he's only losing to 2 cards in the deck, and fortunately for him, Slotspinner had one of them. Congratulations, Moritz. A nice pop for him.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, now it feels so bad to have these 2 shots.
You should.
For him as well. Wow,
You
that
really want me to do a shot with you now?
we just ordered them.
Thank you. That is pretty brutal.
Oh, careful. It's been bad luck.
Yeah. As long as you don't spill on the table. No. This one is.
I knew you couldn't fold it because it's too good to fold.
No, careful.
I felt dirty. I felt so dirty right away.
But it was the right move.
Is it GG?
We will update you shortly.
Just calm down and feel it.
If Donzi is opting to continue.
You've had some good hands, though.
Huh? Yeah. But he's been really unlucky.
Oh, that's not bad.
This game it's
Like
brutal.
now
It gets just get carried away. Every hand is just.
And this is the last person I want to take money from. I want to take money from you, from Hampus, from Kim. Not from you.
Thank you.
Not
I'm
from
second
you.
last.
Not from me.
Me and Roy.
No, I have 3 targets. You 3.
3 targets.
Actually, this guy can give me all his money if he wants to.
5-5.
Where's
George,
Hampus?
you've been winning quite a bit.
Yeah, George.
He has massive
He
hundreds.
smashed it.
George, you might be the biggest winner.
No, you has to be the biggest winner. You bought in one
Did you take off Hampus?
Yeah, once I got it. No, I mean
Twice.
once and
Not twice.
So
That's
two
okay.
Did you take big off Hampus?
No, he took almost all his chips. He bought it with 3K.
Wow. Okay. So who's Hampus's man?
Hampus has been like stagnating the last 3 hours. Yeah. The same chip.
It's only folding. It's difficult to win when you only fold.
Fold.
That is true, Kim. It's impossible to win if you fold. You can.
175. Sorry.
Well, you're going to lose 100% of your hands that you fold. It's simple as that.
I feel for Björn, that's not.
It doesn't take a genius to
That's a rough
understand
way.
that logic.
Yeah,
Third highest flush draw.
175. Fold. Call.
But yeah, Donzi has been unlucky this evening. He really has. There's been a lot of callers this evening. Kick out, someone's out kicked, or
Thank you.
it's been a river and it's been a turn river runner. We've seen a lot of lows. We've seen some sick bluffs from 8 deuce and 7 deuce.
Your tap. Check.
Sorry.
And now the ace in Roy's hand is the one that is leading right now. Will needs a queen. There are 4 queens left in the deck.
Bet 150.
You losing pickle.
Tell Daniel.
Dr. Face Robert, I bet the VPIP is really high at this table. It is very high. Kim was on like 58% earlier.
Where's Hampus?
Yeah, he's been on for
Where's
ages.
Phil?
Where's Hampus?
I'm getting late
Daniel.
back in.
Yeah, try
Where's
to.
Hampus?
It seems like people forget that it's short breaks. Try to short breaks. Well, Hampus, to be fair, Hampus has.
Yeah, it's throat is.
He met up with his boyfriend before, so he has some throat pain.
It's true.
That's true.
It's funny because it's
Roy
true.
can vouch for it. He was there.
I was the boyfriend.
Right, 5, 5, 10, 20, and I'm 40.
Because I feel it's not funny.
Phil finished?
24.
No, I went to cash out. To cash in.
There you are.
This close.
Reloading?
Yes, because I just don't like any of you anymore.
Well, we all feel privileged that at one point you did like it.
Yeah. I never got to like this. It's like anymore. It actually feels like a blessing.
That was the time.
So you reloaded
2K.
2K more.
Okay.
But I do need to tell him to turn my mic on, so I'm just going to walk around until we finish the hand and then I'll...
Yeah.
160.
Phil's got a bit of a mince.
How much is that?
160.
160.
Big Papa is not gonna give up his straddles easily. I think that's correct.
160.
You can actually do like that. But Moritz, sit down. Sit down.
Sit down.
3 players.
That's a bathroom. Hurry.
Sit down.
3
Must
players.
come now.
Flop.
This hand, George's got top 2. Everyone's got clubs.
Checker.
George is connected with 2 out of the 3 cards on the board. He's going to be head, shoulders, knees and toes
Bet. 100.
ahead of the rest.
250.
Corner.
Yeah. 500 is min raise. I guess you meant. Did you mean to raise or call, George?
Then that's a call, right?
What's it?
It's basically
it's a
a call.
friendly game, so I'd say whatever he meant to do is fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, whatever.
Do you want to do 500 or you want to do 1,000?
1,000.
Then I would say it's fine because it's a friendly game. But you try to think about it.
Sure. Sorry.
No, no worries.
1,000.
Ignore him.
Can we see the turn in the river?
Yes, please.
I really need the turn in the river here.
Me too.
Kim was trying to make that bit bigger, so it's better when he folded.
Jesus, motherfucker.
Oh, you'd have lost.
No, I would have won 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Yes, I had a Queen. No!
All right, fishes, it's time to play.
Hampus is back at the table.
Awfully long breaks.
Yes.
Is that because you're up?
Absolutely not.
Are you scared of Phil to the left?
You know exactly why I take breaks.
I played one hand.
You're
It's not gone well.
throaty.
I'm 1 out of 1 on donating all of my money to you guys.
You don't have to see Mike.
I can confirm this is real money.
Did we have another stream?
This is not funny money, as you would see on other certain channels nowadays, unfortunately, but I can confirm this is real cash, real euros.
Can you shake James's maybe?
James good.
Yeah. He's free money.
Is this a real stream? No, no, it's not real. It's completely virtual. Just insane
What was the turn? Was it a 10 or was it the 8?
Insane graphics.
I would have open-ended, I would have called again and I would have
40 straddle.
You straddle 40?
Mm-hmm.
I'll straddle 80.
Okay, 80.
I feel like I have to get in the action again.
Sit 7 for 2000, okay?
I think the stats were coming up on stream when we were watching over there, and I think your pre-flop raise percentage was 50%.
Only 50%? Only half of the hands?
Just half of the hands.
I'm aiming for 60%.
Your number of pots played was over 70%. I was like, yes, go on, Kim.
But still you're losing, Phil.
I know, it's it makes me honestly a little bit sick. So I'm gonna attempt to luck out on you here.
So you're gonna suck out on me,
I'm gonna suck out with questionable holdings.
Well, you're not the first at this table with questionable holdings, so...
Depends on your bank balances.
Cool.
Check it? Check. I think. Wait. Alright, check it. This should be a raise, but...
I'm gonna need you to tell me how good I am on the swap partners, because you know these guys.
Yes.
You tell me if they're good.
If you hit anything, you're good.
Hit anything, probably.
No. George has trick sevens.
For sure.
And Kim has quads.
Quad sevens, yeah.
It's unbelievable scenes here.
That would be a thing.
Check.
It's almost like you can't make it up.
Trick sevens, quad sevens. Someone's probably got a wild line. Everybody's
125.
Yeah, Morris has a
Morris always has a fucking wild line.
Morris probably have General Life 2 spinning in the
I
background.
just threw the 3 bonus dice
It's already
today.
re-trigger, you know?
Yeah.
I thought he quit his job after that.
Back to streaming now, Morris.
Raise.
Yep.
480.
Yeah.
480.
It was the first gold bonus as well.
Yeah. First goal bonus. But it can't be that difficult.
What's the raise?
480.
Mad cards.
It is difficult.
25,000 X, isn't it?
No,
But the value...
I had it. Like, I mean,
3,000 X.
you had the max win?
no, not the max win. I had the pay a collector.
I had it, and
Yeah, I had it one
23,000
time
X
after
as well.
losing 10,000 X.
All within 5 days.
Okay, yeah. So like
It's
I mean,
designed
so so you're buying it at like 600x and landing at like 1 in 8, right?
Yeah, but I took me 16 tries.
Yeah. So often what happens on that is that you know you pay a collector card just moves off, which is obviously necessary. Do you know what I mean? Like you go
It
right
doesn't, it's max win.
if it doesn't, if it stays 3 times, it's max win. Right? Yeah.
Two players.
Unless obviously something weird happened and it didn't go to the end. But like, I'm presuming that it always does.
Probably like
Check.
the most
Check.
what player really missed what we didn't do is like gamble. Like if he would have gambled.
Sorry, what do you mean probably? You made it.
Sure. You know, it's like time is always pushing us, and you're like.
It's a great game. Oh,
Yeah.
we like it.
Honestly, like we was thinking about making gamble wheel, but it was too late to make the changes. It was like when we will start playing, the game was on its certification.
Yeah, the wheel would have been nice because
It
the
would be
normal
really
bonus.
fun, yeah.
Well, I mean, what's interesting is that when you're choosing that, when you take the mystery bonus and you choose it, it's like the gamble ladder from Bamboo.
As you can see, Roy has the check mark. He has the sevens. And does Kim want to play the pair of threes?
725. You hit the normal bonus 10 times in a row and it's like on.
725.
Yes. 7 to 5.
Because that normal bonus, like, if
Roy, my friend, what do you have here?
If you land a normal, you're like,
They're just trying to get content for the games by stopping you mad bastards gambling every.
Did you hear about the sit 7?
I mean, like,
You had the 2000?
when there's no gamble, it means that the
725.
bottom bonus does get some airtime, you know, because if there's anything... Sorry.
No, just... I want to ask Roy what he has.
Yeah, it's true. Like,
Roy, what do you have? You want to show us?
What have you got?
Fuck him up, Roy.
What is this bad matter? No, I have a really good hand here.
Roy at least plays on our casino, so gotta be happy.
Yeah. I have a good feeling, like Phil. I have pocket threes, but I think Roy might have a bigger full house here.
Has Kim misread his hand?
The problem is, if it's 7 deuce, what would we call with on the flop? Alright, I can show my cards. I'm not folding. I'll just show my cards. I have the nuts, almost.
Okay, no, he was just trying to get a read.
Almost. For any non-poker
I don't
players,
know.
for any non-poker players watching, that's not almost the nuts.
Time.
No. Moritz, you're the
I
one
can confirm this is
taking the
not
longest.
almost the nuts. Yes,
that
this
don't
is.
understand poker that don't understand that that's nowhere near the nuts.
Yeah.
No, guys, for those who don't understand,
That's
it's not the nuts.
Yeah.
That's nowhere near, that's not approaching
I think Kim's off his face is what I believe is what's going on.
No, so he bet the flop, I raised, then check turn, and now Roy is trying to...
The thing is, realistically, if Kim does call, the only thing he's beating is 8 deuce, but he kind of blocks 8 deuce because he has a deuce in his hand.
Roy, should I fold or call?
So he partially blocks 8 deuce. Obviously 7 deuce wins.
But it could be a call, sometimes. So if I was a pro now, I'd make an unbiased decision. 1/3 I will call.
If it would be a live stream, you can do a poll in the chat.
Poll, no. Obviously, you're gonna watch this 50 minutes later, so. Roy, I think you got it. What do I even beat? I beat nothing.
You beat nothing, Kim. You're right.
We have a good hand on us, Roy.
Right, nice. 7 to 1,000 people are just watching Kim.
Yeah, but it's a big hand. It would be a big call. It would be a big call.
Have they got context on this? Do they know the size of the pot? On the overlay, can they see the size of the pot?
Yeah, they can see everything.
Okay,
Yeah, they can see everything.
So it's a big pot.
It's like watching someone choose between a 20-cent or 40-cent stake on a very bad slot machine. And they've got 10 grand in the balance.
Yeah.
Is he calling?
The max wins 58.
He's trying to talk himself out of a call here.
7.25. Right.
We'll lay odds on this one.
Oh no, I will not take any odds on this.
I really want to call.
I really want to.
But I really think Roy has me beat. If he shows me 8 deuce, I'll cry. But he also, it was I straddled, was checked.
Roy, do you want to say something? No.
I don't know.
Roy's beard is 15% greyer since about 5 minutes.
He's actually aging live.
Soon the stream's going to be like a
I love
charity
the way
stream.
you're looking at him as if you're...
No, I can't read anything.
You can't read-
I'm just looking at him
unreadable man.
because I want a beautiful face to look at. And
I can turn around if you want to.
Yeah.
Trying to look at my,
You're the most
at my
beautiful
good
face.
side.
You're the most beautiful face here, so I don't know. I wish chat could vote, but also that would be
I
cheating.
cannot get the reasoning though, but
Well,
I
Kim,
should really fold this one, but
He's waiting for Roy to solve the
I don't like
chat
to
is
lose,
saying fold.
so-
Obviously, the decision's already been made. He's way ahead of us.
All right, Roy.
He does
I'm
fold.
gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
It's a good fold. He has to fold.
Please shed the bluff.
No, he's not bluffing.
Like he said, he's not beating anything. So realistically, he's only beating the 8 deuce because obviously the 8 deuce game that's on.
Roy is a good poker player, so I don't know if I should fold or call, but against you it's a snap call.
So realistically, he's only beating 8 deuce. He has a deuce in his hand, so that makes 8 deuce even less likely.
You can't win when you fold. That's the only time in poker you can't win. You can win if you raise, you can win
So
if you
yeah,
fold. But if you fold,
it's a pretty standard fold for me.
what do I beat? What can I
5-8
beat?
is more.
I can beat 7-4. I can beat.
Wow.
You're going through listing them all off.
Wow. Wow. Chat. Sorry for tanking so long.
Shit.
Yep.
I think this is the first time that chat is gonna go.
And there you go. You've had your apology.
Yeah. I'm not gonna straddle this one then.
Wow. Kid doesn't. I've written like 8 times in there before.
I should have straddled this one.
No,
I
that's
should have
Rusty,
straddled
he
this
blocked.
one. Did he really?
I asked one question. I said, "Did you really deposit?" And they blocked me straight away. I was going to wind him up for a day at work, but it didn't really happen.
80. Brace.
Just, you know, no mentioning of other streamers. It's like more general. A streamer. You asked him to show deposits.
Terrible head.
And you got banned.
I got banned from all of them now.
I would imagine so.
Call 80.
I really wanted to call you, right?
Kim's woken up the kings.
For you or me?
For me.
For you.
I'm not playing for you.
You definitely should have called for him.
Question was will you called a smaller bet, a smaller raise?
I don't know because either you're bluffing or.
I mean,
either you're bluffing or you're not bluffing.
Can I say, like, am I allowed to say that I don't think Rory? Can I say that about how I feel about how Rory plays, or is that just not?
No, you can say.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rory bluffs us that much.
Check.
I don't think Rory bluffs.
That's good information.
I mean, am I allowed?
I will
to say,
write.
Am I allowed to say? It's only my opinion anyway, which is worth my opinion's worth shit anyway. But like, I don't think Rory much of a massive bluffer. But clearly, like Hampers is just full of shit. And we've learned to expect this now, and that will be respected going forward.
We learn to respect.
Kim
the
is
Royce.
94% of the way there.
You had 100 before. I'll give you 75.
Because the chips got stuck to each other. When I
sticky chips.
Yeah, that's why. From when I went to the bathroom earlier.
2 outs for Roy. He needs a 5.
Players. Breather.
Does not get it.
Check.
Oh, are we getting
Kim certainly isn't checking yet.
Oh boy.
He's thinking about exactly how much he wants to bet, which is going to entice Roy to call. And he bet 600. And this is what we were talking about earlier. It's either got it or he has not got anything. And Roy's not going to think too much about it. He does fold.
What do you think?
Show the winning hand. What are you even trying to do?
No, obviously I'll show it.
We're doing the muck movement.
Good fold.
Good fold. Good fold. Big fold.
So Kim has had aces twice, kings. Well,
I haven't seen any of those hands at all.
He had 2-3 as well.
But I've never had 7 deuce or 8 deuce, and those are the hands that will give me.
He had once, it's shown on the screen.
Yeah.
He had 7 deuce once.
When?
It showed on the screen when I was watching. You
Has
had
anyone
7
won the 7 deuce game?
Or maybe it was Hampus. No, wait, you didn't. It was Hampus.
I don't think I've had it.
No, it was Hampus. You're right.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Because you both have Let's Give It a Spin, that's why I was confused.
I don't recall seeing Kim with 7 deuce or 8 deuce. But I'm sure chat could correct us on that.
I am confusion.
Struggle 10.
Confusion. 20.
20.
The 2-3 is still haunting me.
But you made the right move. Why is it haunting you?
I don't like to fold.
But you would have lost. Why? You made a good fold. Why is it haunting you?
Because I don't want to lose. I lost the big pot.
90. Breeze.
19?
19.
19?
90.
That's the age of your girlfriend.
125. Breeze. 225.
Wow.
Folder. Folder. Thank you.
Oof. I have to pee. I'll fold.
You say my call. Fold mic off. Mic off.
Wow, empty table. Everybody's scared of George.
Where everybody go? Well, George has a big stack.
Call.
Second best is after Kim, but you earned it. He didn't.
Unfair. Unfair.
3 players. Check.
Moritz in the lead right now with an 8.
Bet 350.
He'll bet 350. Ace-4 for George. May feel like his ace-high is good here. He's certainly got a good size stack to play with. But he folds.
Nice,
So does Will.
Wow.
Shocking game.
Good see bet, huh? No queen? No queen? No queen.
Yes, yes.
Jack King.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Change the leader.
Oh no! Oh, I see danger brewing over here. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Dress for the occasion too. Oh, you have a mic?
We understood, brother. How do?
Does this guy need an introduction? I don't think so.
New player at the table, and it's James.
I think we're all done for.
Dream team. We're all here.
This one. James, do you want to say something?
I believe this is James from No Limit City.
Don't play road rage.
Watch the highlights. This is going to get interesting.
Someone took my salad away.
Your salad?
Yeah, my salad.
Eating salad at 1 a.m.
Is that chicken?
He's a healthy specimen of a man.
This one.
What else do we say, James? Buy evolution shares.
Oh, and here you have, folks, the winnings for today. George in the lead with just under 6k earnings. Hampus not too far behind, sitting in second place, but here are your chip counts for the evening.
5, 5, 10.
Yeah, I just want to order a drink.
Everybody running around.
Maybe we can have a waiter come over.
I'm so glad I slept till like late in the afternoon.
Did you? Isn't it Friday?
Is it? Oh, it is, yes.
I'm glad you're working hard on a Friday.
No, I am taking a short sabbatical leave to refresh.
Do you do enough work to need to refresh?
Philip, you know I do.
Wow.
This table just got 10 times more.
Are enough people playing road rage to afford your wages right now?
Big blind 5, straddle 10.
Actually, the
straddle
all-ins have
20.
kind of stopped
Yeah.
after a while. It
We're
was
playing
only
auto
the beginning.
straddles.
No,
But now an all-in is
20,
like...
You know, at the beginning we had like
10.
a 70% all-in
20,
rate on the hand.
20.
it's 5, 5, 10, 20.
But I mean, now an all-in is like 5k.
The thing is, it gets bigger, yeah. Every buy-in it gets bigger. At the start, it was a fiasco.
No one saw it.
Straddle 40.
Yeah, you had 6 hands of everybody losing, and then it just calmed down.
We're back again.
Was it Ace of Diamonds?
James!
I didn't
Hey!
Great to be here.
Oh no!
Straddle 10.
I missed this ad. Yes, you're right. I'd really want to get some money in the pot against James.
Not Ace of Diamonds.
It's not the Ace of
Yes.
Diamonds. I wish it was the Ace of Diamonds.
Phil, you straddle 40?
Okay.
I did, because I thought I had to.
Sir, you have to put the cards in the
I don't want
box.
to be amused.
When,
Again.
Yeah, you have to keep it in the box.
it's okay. Okay.
Is there a camera? I'm back. James! Where's my...
Fold.
Moritz.
James will fold the 9-4.
So that's a camera, that's a camera, that's a camera, that's a camera, and that's good.
Raise.
reading whole cards?
300.
Or,
A raise from Phil to 300.
Okay.
but it's on a 15-minute delay, so just we need to make sure a hand doesn't take longer than 15 minutes. But when we played the cash,
If you play 2-3 every time, it's going to
when we played a cash game
game.
before, the longest hand was 5 minutes. And once again,
in about
guys,
20 seconds.
if you,
You've got 20 seconds before
guys and girls, well, guys means
That guy has 7.
all genders, If you enjoy it, make sure you smash that sub button on YouTube. You smash the follow on Twitch.
Let's give it a spin.
We're streaming from everyone's channel. So Spintwix, HideousSlots.
Nice.
I don't know this streamer. Let's give it a spin.
Check.
Slotspinner. Hello.
And Real Donzi. Slotspinner, yeah.
And Real Donzi.
Bet 350.
King 9-10, and that's going to really help Hampus. However, a jack is all Phil needs to turn this one around, and we've seen this situation so many times today.
Is it just me or does the table go? George, if you...
Yeah.
I think it's good to lean completely on it.
George's got so many chips. It's actually,
It is actually from all your chips, yeah. George told me, no, Kim, I'm a bad poker player.
1,350.
No clubs in Hampus's hand
Just
makes
like-
this a little
lucky.
awkward, and you may feel like he needs to protect his hand here. And he's going to get into trouble with it if that club comes, or the jacks come, of course. He is going to re-raise though, and Phil is all in. Hampus has got a snap call.
Wow.
I thought you had...
So, Phil needs club, or a jack.
Hopefully.
Well, you're running it twice.
Yeah. We should run it 8 times until I win.
Running it twice.
I need...
That's good.
Specifically...
A jack.
Phil needs a jack. And he gets it.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh my titties.
They are running it twice.
Well, if he actually gets another one.
Still a jack.
And he doesn't get it this time, so it does get chopped.
How do you have to switch?
Hampus is going to be feeling
That's pretty brutal.
very,
That's pretty
very
brutal.
gutted, because he should be winning both.
Hampus has 8 deuce.
Such an 8
But you didn't. You had.
But he called you.
I had a really good
I
hand.
thought you, Phil, you said you were decent at poker, right?
I mean, I won half the pot, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. You profited. Yeah, that's true. My bad.
You're half decent.
Learn the game, Kim.
You have decent now.
Stop betting against
Half
people like
decent.
Negrano and Doyle Brunson.
No, that was called a... I think he has 8
I
deuce.
had one hand against Doyle where I wanted to go full calling stage.
For a jack.
Yeah, yeah. I had 4 out.
That's a big pot.
4 times.
It would have been a big pot. Bigger pot if I called.
Favorite.
The golden water. The golden shower, golden water.
Is this your table or theirs?
Small blind, big
Richard's
blind,
table.
But they made this for you. Obviously. 5-5.
5-5.
So we bought the felt.
Yeah, it's nice felt. It looks really good.
It's a nice felt. And I'm happy no one is spilling drinks.
Yeah.
Curly, you're leaving. You're staying until 3 a.m. you said.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks, Barry.
I was going home at midnight, so I've done well.
Saddle 40. Call.
Wait.
Call.
That's your card. That's my
Yeah.
card. It's like, I'm sitting a little bit in between souls here. In between souls. But
Call.
Hampus, can you move a little? I know it's terrifying, but can you guys move a little bit to the left?
No,
To the left.
you guys should all move a bit to the
Because
Like
we should
Beyonce
also
said,
have
to the
front
left, to
of
the
our
left.
boxes.
I'm behind. I'm on the left.
No, look, I'm on the right of my.
I'm nowhere near my own box.
Yeah, but you are so big, Hampus.
Full.
Wow, Moritz.
Not like a big
Moritz, no fat shaming.
No, I said big, not fat. It's different.
Moritz.
We were just giving Will
I know you've lost a lot of weight.
It's 40, right?
You're streaming too much lately. You've been working out.
What's this?
In America, it would be
I'm
considered
getting
thick.
bullied over here. I thought high school was so much value here.
Option.
Option.
Mr. No Limit.
Check.
You got me fooled. I really didn't see that one coming.
New trick on the block.
7 players.
Only.
What? Only?
Who's out? Wow, James.
James, very weak. Very
James is
weak.
tight.
Toit like a toiger.
Jack 9-9, and that's going to help out Will a lot. Checks through, so we will get a turn.
Check.
That's an ace.
Check.
So Will is filled up now with aces and nines.
Oh,
splashing.
Splashing, wow.
40. I mean 20.
Fold.
Phil bets 20 with that
I mean,
ace,
I would fold against anyone but Phil.
which is a bit of a blocker
I don't
bet.
have a good feeling
I'd
against
imagine Will is going to come over the top.
A lot of people say that.
If he really wants to get sneaky beaky, he can make the call and hope.
Raise 40.
I'm super sad.
Sorry, I thought it was 40. Was it 20? Sorry.
So you meant to call.
I meant to call, sorry.
It's a friendly game, so if you meant to call, you can call.
Yeah, take it, it's okay.
If you meant to call, you can
Alright, now I folded because of that.
Call?
No, sorry. No.
I mean, it's alright. I don't know.
You folded pocket nines for that?
We did the same for yours,
And this
I
is
would have
awkward
actually won that.
because Will has
I didn't say raise.
the nuts.
It's fine. It's a friendly game.
Well, not quite. There are aces and jacks, but he is
Check in the dark.
very, very strong, shall we say.
Moritz, you have a 25
Check it.
between your hundreds, and it bothers me. It's my OCD.
You check?
Yes.
Check.
Will is super strong and he checks.
What? You shaking that down?
Yeah.
That's practically the nuts on this table. I was hoping for a big bet.
That's
Right.
Wow.
It's
That's why I check it down. You gotta learn the
Please
game.
don't.
That's why you
misclicked.
Yeah.
That is so tilting. Please stop.
But no,
I'm gonna
is
push
that
your.
the only hand of the night that there's not
Roy,
been any action?
what's pissing you off?
Wow, ace nine. Who
That's
had
the only
that?
hand of the night that there's no action. Like I'm just waiting. I'm just sitting here every hand.
Yeah,
is like,
it's
What
just
are you
winning.
expecting me to do?
I know, not you
those things
specifically,
bother me.
but like 7 hands, 7 people in the flop. I thought, well, I'll just sit and wait. You know, I'll just wait for someone to do something.
To be fair, if I was Kim and Kim had my hand, he was betting too.
Yeah, I was betting big. You basically had the nuts. Unless Will.
No, I had the nuts. I actually had the nuts.
Yeah. What do you get? Aces?
Does he get 2 microphones?
I had 3 bets because, you know, 3 bets.
It was pair of nines on the board.
There's 9 9 ace.
Is each of them on
Jack 9
mono?
9 ace 3.
And I had
Jack
ace
9
nine.
9 ace 3.
So straddle 10, straddle 20.
I'm happy with the check. Makes me happy.
It's
a Will
10.
Okay.
Flight home money.
10.
Oh, sorry.
20. Yes.
Mean.
I'm not very good.
Hampus,
My
you're going
vision
40,
isn't
it's
good.
getting late, you're winning.
That's
Were you
my
locked?
eyes aren't as good.
Have you put the lock
But
on
to be honest,
Hampus?
it's been working all the You haven't been aggressive.
No,
all
no.
the place.
40, straddle 40. Fold.
Straddle?
Raise 90.
Out of turn.
Him, the professional of all.
Fold.
He played against Daniel Legrand. He didn't win.
I did. Well, I won,
Call.
but not against Daniel.
Thing is, Kim's probably more out of like folding that hand against Daniel
Heads up.
in the way of like notoriety and
Joke.
Yeah, no, it was good because he made a video about it. It's like,
When are you going to make a t-shirt about it? That's the big question.
He's such a dick.
Daniel fudged me.
And I
Daniel
wrote
raised
it down.
Kim Benzola.
do you know I tried to find a video on Saturday when I was playing my home game and I couldn't find it.
Check.
Just for the chat.
I could find the one where you two are doing like the hand history, but not the actual hand.
Bet 125. Fold.
Is there a side bet?
50 each. For
Nobody
seven,
told me
if
that.
you win with 7 deuce or 8 deuce, you get 50 per head.
50 euros goes to Roy.
I didn't sign the disclaimer on that.
I'm okay with that. That's good.
Phil, you sucked out on a 4 out.
That's a very nice flop.
That is usually, that's usually a Morris move.
I had 4 out 4 times.
Imagine if you ran it once.
Bit more to
Oh yeah, I'd be very happy.
That's so
Also, I really thought
a
he
lot
had
of value.
because it just stank of 8 deuce.
Yeah. But Hampus, you have to remember with Hampus, it stinks.
Yeah, that's true.
But what's he thinking about?
His feet.
Hampus? I don't know.
You said he thinks.
Wow. I don't follow anymore. This is too next level for me right now.
20.
Hampus 20, Phil 40, George maybe 80.
40.
80
George, you
George.
have so little stack. Maybe 80.
Maybe 80 George. Oh, hey, George.
160.
Don't look at me. Shush, shush. No, no.
Ronaldinho.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise. Raise.
To what?
Raise. Wait.
To what?
It's 80.
Oh, it's 80. Sorry, I didn't realise it was 80. Sorry.
So 120.
160 because it's straddle now.
Yeah.
In this case.
Whatever you meant to raise to, it's a friendly game.
160.
Exactly.
Call.
Be good.
Will raises with the 7 deuce.
I'm sure it's easy just to spin slots.
Call. You'd think. Some
Phil
people
will
have a big
call.
problem with it.
Call.
I've only seen Will play so
4 players.
I'm not playing that. I know.
terrifying.
He's in the hole.
Check.
Aces on the board are going to kill a lot of action here.
Bet 105. Fold.
Moritz with 2 diamonds, or on a diamond being on the board, is going to bet. And it's about 17% of the pot.
We all had a shave when we started this game.
Will call.
Look.
Heads up.
So, with that, that makes Moritz even more stronger, but Will
check.
Can choose to bluff at this. But the jack on the board now for Moritz has
check.
made this an unwinnable position for Will to win.
Check it.
You Italian?
Yes.
Surprise. Are you the only Italian here? Right, in this casino?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one, right? I thought so.
There's not many Italians.
No. Especially not in the casino.
And Will bets 450.
My Italian
Surely.
Mine gets worse.
Moritz does not feel like he's beaten here. Out of all the calls that Moritz has made today, this is one of, in my opinion, the easiest calls. A 450 into a 1,300 pot now.
Like a candle.
And his stack's not short either.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
How's it going?
Made his hair stand up.
Was that at me?
Of course, don't forget, if Will wins the hand and Moritz folds, everyone owes him €50.
Nothing to counter the freeze.
Nothing I can do with this shit hand.
Jacking.
Will has a look, and I don't think he could have looked away much quicker.
There's no way you're jacking to bluff this board. But if you are,
And 2 very big gulps of the lager as well.
Time for a bomb pot soon.
He folds!
7 deuce, come on.
We do 100 each.
Wait! Moritz! You screwed us all, Moritz! No, you wow! If there is a will, there is a way.
Wow.
Love it.
That's a little bit. That's a little. I'm sorry to take it off you, but I needed that for the.
it was either
just for the.
Will,
Right, yeah.
you deserve it. You deserve it.
For the way the evenings run.
I just lost 10% of my stack and 2 7 deuces.
The 7 deuce gets through, and Moritz, with an extremely tight fold,
It's either a full house or it's 8
forces everyone to give Will €50.
Sometimes I forget about the 827 deuce.
When it hasn't been
You have
showing
to
up for a
change the
long
way
time.
Yeah, but it
look at
hasn't
hands.
shown up for a while. So, I haven't gotten it, so I don't know how it feels to win with 7 deuce, 8 deuce. So.
had 8 deuce that cost me a lot of money.
So tell me about this 8 deuce count as well?
Yeah. 7 deuce, 8 deuce, 50 from each player.
It's not an
That's
easy call
350.
if the bet is bigger, but it was a call for third of the pot.
You should have listened.
And the only cards he's losing to there is realistically an ace.
I watched like
George,
half
you're
an hour
straddling.
before I decided I was gonna-
So for me, it's an easy call.
I need to steal a straddle.
It's one of those, you call if you lose, but you've made the plus EV play there.
7 good
You need to win 1 out of 3 times to profit. It's a call. It's just a call.
Fine.
Call. Call.
200.
Raise 200. Fold.
You told me you had it.
5.
Sorry, I'm right.
5.
Oh, that's why you fought 40 minutes.
No, honestly, I had a check. Guys in the stream will tell you. Don't tell him, guys.
Give me a second.
Fold.
Good fold. It was a 50 extra.
3 players.
It's a good hand for 8 deuce.
Check. Check.
Alright, I'll do the classic. 4, 20.
Bet 420.
Yes.
Fold.
Have a good hand, Roy, again.
Can you open 2 cards?
Right, guys.
8 deuce.
Oh.
Ah.
1
6. 4.
Diamonds.
Aye.
Good fold. Only Roy pays.
You never gave intro to James for the stream. You only give intro to tell people about him.
But they know him.
Well,
I don't think there's many people that are
but
viewing this.
he's like, but quite, you know,
Bad lecture.
he's essence of No Limit City. He's also essence of Manchester, right? If you were going to distill it down, this would be what it looked like.
Manchester's proudest fan.
It's like when like Barry Greenberg joins a high stakes table. Nobody talks about it. He just sits there in the corner.
You just want to be like, everyone just silence and just like acknowledges you.
James, as a fellow Man United fan, how happy are you with the start?
Fantastic.
Of
We can only go up from here.
Did you see our Brentford bet?
Did you get it?
Brentford -1, Brentford -2. I didn't think -3 would come in, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't bet -3, but we had -2.
Just take everything because you
That was really. I'm not gonna lie. That's lucky. That's lucky. -2. I think regular bookies had it at like 15 times the money. BetNation had it like 36.
So did you cash and rebet every goal?
Fold. No, so we pre-game, all pre-game.
Will.
Oh.
Fold. So.
Okay, Kim has
I think it was our best
just walked past the commentary booth, and he's told me to let everyone know that in about 10 minutes' time there is an insane hand coming. So do not go anywhere, folks. Stick around.
I did it for the camera.
To be fair, we might have some American viewers. Shout out to the landlord of free. Shout out to the landlord of free. But football in Europe.
Soccer. You like soccer, right?
160.
Trolling you, man.
You need to fly back, right?
What?
You need to fly back.
I live in Ireland. They hate soccer in Ireland. They
live in Ireland?
Yeah, I live in Ireland.
You're allowed to say so.
I'm allowed to say soccer. They have Gaelic football over there.
Yeah. Good sport.
It's good. Yeah, it's weird.
5 players.
And they have this. Have you heard of this? Like hurling.
Like, actually, you legitimately see kids playing it in the street like a lacrosse.
You see him for 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh yeah,
and then you go to hospital.
I'm getting stomach pain right now.
Bet 250.
Call. Fold.
I only hit a good hand if I go all in with like 4 outs.
Call.
My new plan. Stick to that.
Call.
Feels bad that George has so many chips that the table is going down.
It
on his
is.
head.
It is.
I'm not
Literally.
living on the table anymore.
No, but you have.
This is
They have too many chips.
This is push gaming chips. This is what it is.
For all the max wins.
All the max wins.
For all the max wins in Mad Cars.
Bet 300.
George taking it all back.
Yeah, he's taking the pay collector money back.
Yeah, there's the pay collector.
It's the pay collector money all over.
Hampus bet 350 with a pair of 5s, but it's a very wet board. There's a lot of hands that can beat him here.
Fold.
And the biggest decision is with James, who has 10s.
All in. Raise all in.
And he goes all in.
How much is a pot?
No limit.
Ooh, true grit here.
That should be about as much as I have, right?
I think he covers you.
Hampus wants a count. He's thinking about it. Wow.
Hampus, where's all your money gone?
Well, I'm at 5k.
Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, so.
And then it starts at 6.
I didn't see you hiding it there. It's just tucked behind.
A 7 deuce 5 rainbow flop and I get 3 callers. How is that even possible?
3 colors.
3 callers.
Or
with-
3
with-
colors.
With a big raise pre-flop.
Yeah, but
What
that's
kind
I said,
of
but
game are we playing
you
here?
can't raise people off the flop.
But
You can't do it.
deuce 7-5. What are people playing here?
These are not the similar height. It's not the same height. Unless I'm blind.
That's better.
Yeah. That's like my legs before.
Did you have wonky legs?
475.
I have a friend who was driving a motorcycle and his leg, because he had so many operations.
Yeah.
Once or twice? Once.
Once or twice? You
Oh,
sure?
you're joking.
This is
Hampus
almost
calls.
20. You sure you want to run it once?
Once
I'm
or
not gonna.
twice?
I'm not gonna get involved.
It's
Once or
okay.
twice.
This is interesting.
Wait. Once or twice.
Go
I
twice.
always
Happy
go
twice. Run twice then.
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
Twice.
3.
So what is he
They're
like?
running it twice. Hampus needs a 5 or a jack.
You get the first.
Yeah.
8.
And now you want to
5,
see
6.
a middle card.
Tens. That'll do for me as well.
And 10s are very good.
Mr. No Limit. It's a guy in Sweden who was called.
James is going to double up as he scoops a 2,700 euro pot.
Yeah, no, he's wanted by Interpol. So they did. Oh, thank you. Tuesday. But
Now I've got chips to play with.
What's better than ham and cheese?
But no, so he did the biggest corporate crime in Sweden. They bought a company with the company's own money.
Nice.
You need to be really good with books to do that.
Books, like Book of Shadows.
No, so they got Thruster, so they got the money from the company before they paid for the company. So they got access to the company's accounts before they paid for the company. So they took the company's own money and paid for the company, and then just...
No, thank you.
You want to straddle 40?
No, thank you. I want to just relax after that hand.
But you're not with relax, you're with no limit. Or?
Oh, that's true.
Unless he wants to push.
To be fair, James, I'm playing the right game.
Full.
No limit.
No limit for no limit.
Yeah, exactly.
Full. Can I get excuse to use the back room?
Raise 85.
Just tell them to shut your mic off.
So want to call.
Call.
usually don't eat on stream, but it's been a long one.
Has been. We've been here since 4. Thank you. Told you when we started
Yeah,
the
we
diet.
actually have been.
Yeah.
3:40 I was there.
I would probably go off camera.
Yeah, sorry.
So that insulin. He needs it to survive. No insulin.
Yeah, you're trying to justify it.
There must be other diabetes.
Hey guys, he needs
here.
it.
If he goes all in for his insulin,
For players.
he's got a good hand.
Well, I don't have to explain it. People know what it is, I think. Oh, we could rack up 10 bands.
Sorry, that was super embarrassing.
No, it's just...
I'm not used to. I don't usually talk about it.
No,
but like,
no, but I don't
It's
know.
weird because people will be like.
But I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's right.
I don't know what the rules are because literally, if you didn't take it, you die. And if you take it, you get banned.
3 players.
No, it's true. There was no. It was just all legitimate hormones were taken.
Check. Check.
Slot spinner with the straight. Can't lose.
What do we do? When you just give like a rundown.
He cannot lose this hand.
Who's a big stack here?
He can draw the hand though, and it can be a chop if an ace comes on the river.
George is bossy.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
He's a very nice. He's a very passive guy. He's a passive guy, and somehow
it's gonna be.
He's owned this table. He's owned us. I don't even know what pots has he won to get that money. Like, he's been quite involved in a lot of action.
Call.
He's had some. He's not even had amazing hands. It's not like he's been sitting here.
Phil calls with the lower straight, and he needs to tread carefully.
I mean, George.
He's not amazing.
But George is the only person.
The 5 doesn't change
today
anything.
that will have been on the stream twice.
Check from Phil. Slot spinner will certainly not check, and he goes all in.
I'm kidding. Jokes.
Just short of 4,000 euros. And Phil now has to decipher, does he have an ace? Or is Moritz bluffing?
How much are you betting? All in?
And he says probably, and he will fold.
Why do you shove? Never mind.
You should know why.
It's a child. So annoying. I was ahead all the time. Kill that river.
But I mean, 0%
All the time? The turn already had months.
Hey, the turn. Sorry.
But
On
more,
the turn,
0%
I was.
you're bluffing.
That's why I apologize in advance.
I could do that.
So you're risking 6,000 euros.
He's not against.
Not against
Phil.
Big blind, 10 checking.
I'm doing 40. So I'm trying to eat with my left hand and look at the cards with the right hand.
Now the Empire has fallen.
5 only.
No.
Oh.
It's 5, 10, 20.
Alright, I'm 20.
The dealer just likes putting me in bad.
I'll do 40 for you.
Much like my parents.
So 40. Moritz, maybe an 80 after you won that hand?
What?
80? After you won that hand?
No, I don't feel it.
No, that's Phil.
I have to check what's happening there. So should have done that.
Oh my god, an hour and a half left.
Raise 150. Tequila. Fold up.
I'm on the diet.
Spun them around. Didn't change the cards.
Man, I wish I could do that.
Call.
Fold.
150 top.
Yep.
Now I've got some chips to play with.
Call.
Chips to play with it.
Fold.
Raise 750.
Phil's going to raise. Oh no, excuse me. Will is going to raise with the ace queen. 750 euros.
Fold.
What's your blood sugar level right now? I'm not. Look, I don't have to give you that information. You're not allowed to ask for that. That's what my whole card is. You can't see that. You want to know if I'm in my right mind. Yeah, I'm in my right mind. I know what I've got.
That's what personally in the right mind.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I want to lull him into a full sense of security.
It's a double triple thing.
It's a double triple. It's a quintuple bluff.
I mean, at this point, it could be
like a dirty man. I've been munching for one toast for so long because I don't want to eat because I'm drinking. Then I know I have to eat.
It just becomes a mush.
Shut down,
If you're drinking, it's good to have something.
You flip flop. Oh my god.
Having anything.
No, I'm on diet.
I'm destroying my stacks.
I'm the fattest I've ever been. I have to lose weight.
Run what twice?
Like a lot of weight.
If I go all in, we run 6 other days.
If I go all in, we run twice.
6 other days to lose weight.
Yeah, well, I started yesterday. It doesn't really look good if.
I think Phil's forgotten that James is also in the hand here.
Nah,
There's no guarantee that James doesn't shove either.
There's other people waiting to play, so it's nice, you know. Go in with some crap, give them a chance. Could be epically blocking and how they eat it right now.
And we might be going to the races. But there's one car that's absolutely in the lead. And that's Will as of right now.
You know you're in the hand, right?
It's a shove.
He's right now.
That's an easy fold.
James going to fold. It's over to Will, and he has to call for me.
Yes, big glass, but not too strong.
Right, okay,
5,
so
as usual.
how much is that for me? I'm already 900 in.
I'm okay, thank you.
No, you said 750, right?
750.
750.
Whatever you said.
So there's 800 here, so how much more do I need to add to it to call him?
1775.
And then you get 25 back.
Yes.
Or you can fold because we know you've got 8 deuce.
No, one of you has pocket tens.
I do not.
And I get 25 back?
One of them.
Yeah.
I have ace something.
Yeah, well, I've got ace up in two.
Oh, then I'm probably running like 3 outs again, so I'm going to some of this.
Phil needs a 5. Will does indeed call.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
So, twice?
Yes, please.
Twice? Okay.
And they're going to run twice.
Can I go?
5, 5, 5. I'll take that.
And Will's actually said 5, 5, 5. And he gets a 5. He's called it in against himself. Oh, but the queen hits for Will. But a 5!
Oh my god.
Comes on the river.
I mean, like, I'll surely almost automatically win the next run.
Wow.
5 left, don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it.
And King, Jack, Queen on the next one's going to favour Will. And it's it. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh my god.
A chop pot.
Wow. Do you see this?
For the second board as the straight comes. Wow.
Wow, that's insane.
Will does not win on a single board.
I thought I was lucky in this game. I was proven wrong.
No, you are.
Well done, Phil.
They chop on the second. And Phil wins on the first. 5 on the flop, Queen on the turn. 5 on the river. And I assume that is what Kim was talking about 15 minutes ago.
I mean, that was a big, big wow. It shouldn't be in here.
Yeah, but I think they will still share it.
That really doesn't feel right.
Mic off? Baz, can you use mic off for me? Deal me in, I'm just gonna go quickie.
It's a big wow.
Oh good, 1 hour to go.
But still.
Hey, I've always been nice to Will.
You have, you've always been nice to me. You deserve it, mate.
No, you deserve it.
Isn't that what they call a 2-outer?
Yes. But I could have also, you know, I'm not going to like it. It wasn't a good play.
This is
I was super chuffed when he I was super chuffed when he turned over ace-5, and now.
But just imagine you'd have done that against Kim. So basically, I'm the best person to do it.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been a lot harsher.
Because I will at least love you off stream and not just bring you here.
Well, also your stack is smaller than his, so you haven't completely wiped me out.
That's why I'm not married yet.
Kim's aggression frequency still at the top. 50%.
Wow. He's got burned.
Wow.
Doubly burned.
Didn't I just pay 10 last time?
It just burnt me. Like I had ace queen versus ace
Pressure
5.
on the table, you're gonna rip it apart.
Literally trying to give you context.
I know, yes, but because
Versus Phil.
he come back now.
Yes.
So.
You must come now.
Yeah.
Ace queen versus ace 5.
Yeah, and so he beat he hit
flopped
2
the 5.
5.
Flop the five on the river, trips.
So Phil got 3/4 of
And then
that.
it flopped four to Broadway, and they both top with the Broadway. So half to of the second to him, and full first to him.
Wow.
The river
I mean,
5.
when I was watching the stream earlier, it accidentally was 15 minutes ahead. So. Just trying to liven it up a bit with some action.
It's not working.
It's good.
You bring Phil, you're invited
I'm in
next
every
week as
hand.
well.
I'm in Singapore, so.
Raise 80.
Oh, that's a shame.
You're still invited.
I'll play online.
You play online?
Yeah.
Without the delay?
Just give me like a little camera in the corner.
Jim's still in hand, isn't he? Fold. Fold.
You play, yes.
How the hell did one mosquito get in here?
Straight to
One
you.
mosquito bite.
Yeah, but the front wheel. Was you folded
Straight up?
Okay, yeah.
With ice.
Straight up.
I've had really few hands tonight. You know, that's one thing that people always say, you hear people going, "Oh, I never had any hands," but I feel like I've not been able to get involved. So if there's any chance of a hand, like ace queen,
15 minutes.
I want to play the
15 minutes. I want to play hand.
I know, but that was the opposite.
You won 20 across.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that was the opposite day because that was the one hand that
Daniel.
no one wants to play.
Can you make sure that toes keep flowing?
And we all had half decent hands.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need some
exactly.
after the game. It's just
I mean,
like when we're playing,
if you'd have been Kim,
can't eat.
if
All I
Kim had
can
been in
eat.
your position, that was I was doubling up.
I mean, I very sensibly checked with a good hand and just jammed it style.
5, 10. And then we come to the winning table. More rates and Hampus. 40-80. 40-80.
There she comes. I'm not sure who's up and down right now. I see the graphic at the same time as you, but I'm sure we will get it at some point
Doing chip counting
before the end of the evening, if not at the end of the evening.
Straddle it is.
Straddle 40.
How damn can you be?
Call. Call. Fold.
What are they?
Call. Call. Option. Option. Check.
Loving this
I
table.
think it was all in, right?
You like
You do?
5 play, yes. I've been sitting a little bit too much on my elbows. It's
Burning it.
yeah, burning.
Roy has the lead right now with the ace.
You know you can tip, right?
Oh, we need to dip.
No, you don't have to, but you can. You're welcome.
Did anybody else want particular?
Hampus.
Hampus.
I'll take what we take.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Fold. Scream at me when I'm.
Can I have another gin with my
Will? Will you call?
Yeah,
Calling you.
Thank you.
Fold.
Thank you so much.
Call.
Can we use that bathroom all the time? Or just
Yeah, they just ask, make sure that your mic.
George has 7 outs.
turn off my mic,
I have
please?
something coming for as well.
He needs a diamond.
I thought we were going to do better slots, so I just got confused.
150.
There are 7 left in the deck, and he is at the mercy of the deck, as all players are at the table, of course. Will the poker gods bless him once more? He's had a very good evening. He's certainly in the most profit for this evening. Three comes. It does not improve George. It doesn't improve Roy either, but it gives him the check mark with that straight.
350.
And it, well, no, excuse me, it does improve George. It gives him the lower straight. And now he has a decision. 350 to call. He has the ace all the way through to the 6. Does he think Roy has a 7? He's been behind this whole way. And he does call. And he's going to get the bad news. He sees the 7 and laughs it off.
You're not winning a pot. Maybe we should really run checks so we have the right cards here.
What?
Yours shouldn't win.
That 3 was.
He wins every pot. So something must be wrong.
Wait a second.
Yours didn't win?
No. Then something is wrong. Stop the count.
Roy's going to scoop another pot.
Straight with it 2.
He hasn't played too many hands this evening, but I feel like he's winning a lot of them at Showdown.
At least someone is straight.
I think Roy had a really high Showdown percentage as well earlier on in the evening. It was in the 70% region.
I don't know.
Seriously?
Me?
Big blind, 10, 20.
I'm mixing it up. Balancing my Rangers.
I won on straddle, but I haven't gonna.
Best straddle, Hampus.
But I haven't gonna have like a.
But now you're gonna get. It's gonna get. You're gonna get.
Yeah, it's
like just
it never used to be. Like it used to be really difficult to get it, you know.
Solo 40.
Especially in the UK, you know, it wasn't really a thing.
Race 155.
Less than an hour left to play this evening. And once more, I did say it earlier, but I'll say it again. You've all been a pleasure to commentate for this evening. It's been a pleasure that Casino Grounds have had me here. Hopefully, I will return.
Well then, I'm happy I can refund.
And of course, if all of you guys in chat are enjoying the commentary, then feel free to let everyone know.
Race.
Maybe I may get an invitation back.
875.
Cheers, Jay. Much appreciated.
7 deuce. 1 8 deuce.
Problem is when a 7 deuce runs into a pocket queen.
Raise, all in.
That's the risk.
All in from Phil with a 7 deuce suited. And he's going to run into Moritz's queens for sure. He doesn't like the spot, obviously, because he doesn't want to lose a lot of his stack, but he's got such a strong hand, there's no way he folds. Absolutely no way he folds. It's a tank call, but it's not that much of a tank, it's just a call. Come on, Moritz.
Moritz that cash them in. And will he do it?
You want to run it 3 times if I call?
No.
Straightforward answer.
I'll say how many times I want to run it.
Thank you, all of you. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much. You've been an absolute pleasure this evening.
The mind games. It's next level mind games.
I really want to run it.
He hasn't agreed to
Do I have to be nice to you? That's the thing.
Well, he hasn't agreed to call it, Phil.
I know we have
3 is out the window. You lost that offer.
I don't want 3.
1 or 2.
I mean, if you go 3,
It's out the
you can only
window
win
already.
1.
You don't get 3. 1 or 2.
Why don't I get to choose?
Do you want to run it twice or not?
Because if you're still choosing, he's still choosing whether he calls or
I'm
not.
trying to choose it to be nice.
But if you
Well, there's
negotiate wisely here,
a
Phil.
couple options here. Either you have kings or aces, or you have ace king.
I don't have ace king. I promise on my life I don't have ace.
Just to confirm, Moritz has called. They're now just trying to... Oh no, he hasn't yet. No, excuse me. He has not called. he showed the queens. He's asked if he wants to run it once or twice,
Say you've got 2 out.
which is interesting.
Better than once.
I mean, we can find out if anyone folded a queen.
So what's the answer?
I will let you choose if we want to do it once or twice. But I will
You will
promise
let me
you.
choose.
I will let you choose once or twice, but I promise you I don't have ace king, if that helps you. And I will show you.
It doesn't help at all. Because that's the one hand I at least hope you have. This fucking spot.
You have 8 dudes.
Twice I call.
Call.
You have king's raise it, don't you?
And Moritz has asked for it twice.
So we're running it twice.
Has Moritz saved everyone 50
That was a
euros?
fucking speech play. I'm not gonna lie, that was really good.
Twice? Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna win both, so let's just...
Oh, if you win both, you deserve it.
Phil, you've been running good in these spots.
I just need to win the
Of
first
course,
one.
if
I
this 7
voted
deuce gets
7-4,
through,
I was tanking a little bit.
Tell me that. Diamonds.
Of hearts.
everyone
More diamonds.
owes
Well, that's not bad.
Phil 50 euros. That gives him some outside 5. And he hits 6! Phil hits another 5 of hearts on the river to save him.
Owes him 50 euro. And diamond?
Okay, we're good. Unless
We get the second board, of course. That queen is going to seal the deal. But the first board
First board.
is for the 7 deuce game. So
Yeah. No, Moritz, only the first board. So you should have won the...
At least we ran it twice.
Moritz is, yeah, that's what I was about to say. You're happy you've run it twice there. Wow, runner straight. Phil, you need to do the lottery on Saturday night, Sunshine.
Fives on the river all the time.
If you have king's raise, you have king's raise. I'm not folding that. Wow. It's just what
I
is
could
this
say
fighting?
tonight, technically, now, because we have gone into the early hours of Saturday.
Everyone gave Phil 50, right?
Yes,
Can I just like to say the highlights of the stream?
That's the worst.
The highlights of the stream are just Phil lucking out on the river all the time.
But that's what I say. It's not about skill, it's about luck. Thank you.
But be happy that you called and didn't.
That's the worst 50 I've ever had to pay off.
Imagine if you run it once then.
So disgusting.
That'd be even worse.
I think that speech play works on a lot of people other than him.
It does, but your trustworthiness is like...
I didn't lie.
He didn't lie. He said he didn't have ace
I'm
king.
going to help you out. I never lie to anybody because you get caught out. So if I'm doing speech play, I'm going to be tricky.
That's a lie.
That was good.
It was good.
You've got good delivery as
I mean, it didn't
I'm
work.
telling you it was
It
good.
didn't work.
Yes. You're never going to get me off queens. I just wanted to get some
Why
info.
Phil Pearson
I
was
mean,
the
my
top
only issue
salesperson in iGaming.
No.
last year.
It's raining. I can't win again.
Why?
Because I'm not nominated.
That's a very good... Why did you take for...
Because it's a big pot.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
5
Alright.
nominations.
5,
You said you're never gonna fold.
5, 10,
You said you're never
20.
gonna fold.
Phil, you doing 40?
People are going to be extremely overconfident and then you can...
George, you're surely doing 80. Roy.
No. I'm not gonna put 160. I don't.
If you do it, I'll take it.
I tried. Roy.
Roy, straddle 160.
This stream has got a lot more interesting in the last half an hour.
I think so.
Yeah.
Are you
Phil,
contributing that to yourself?
Phil, I think when you have a big hand, you will be paid off. I can say that much. I hated folding my 7-4. In hindsight, I shouldn't have. But
I really thought Will was bluffing. He wasn't. So I'm 0 out of 3 on
But
my
you
read
thought
so
Hampus
far.
was bluffing, you thought Moritz... I don't know.
Everything was bluffing against your 7
I
deuce.
got that one.
All those chips
1 out of
should have
4.
been over here.
I know, but
They should have been at my place before that.
That's a sick one. That's a sick one.
And then it should have been a real place.
I think we have about 45 minutes left, just so everyone knows.
Nice.
Is it already 2:20?
I reckon I can go all in about
So,
7.
2, but it's a 50-minute delay and I think we're...
Well, we can still play after the stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
You in pain?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I was
what?
coming back, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
80.
How much did you start with?
Folder.
Raise 250.
Even money.
250.
You can't limp in on this table from the button.
They won't let me.
Yeah.
Oh, they seem to be. Folder.
Very good.
Very good. Very nice.
2 players.
No,
Morris raised to 250.
After he's just had that defeat.
Tell, isn't
Getting
it?
revenge against Man United fans.
Call. 2 players.
Brittany, Barry did not ask me for a tenner. He actually delivered me a Red Bull.
200. Bet.
James right now is wanting to be delivered another spade. It's a bet of 200 from Moritz. James has to make the call here. Nothing else. Does not need to raise. Does not need to fold. He can raise.
500.
And he will raise. And it should get Moritz off of his hand. It's a very good raise from James. Did he see a read in the eyes of Slotspinner? Is Moritz going over the top? No.
No, he doesn't.
He had the 50 euros ready for the 7 deuce bluff or 8 deuce. He's going to show the ace king of spades.
Alrighty. Wow. Alrighty, Rube.
That's a good flop for
Save me
you.
50 euros.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
It's a good flop.
Not the worst, not the worst.
Give me that one. You won't get another one though.
You have 45 minutes left.
Thank you.
Yeah, 45.
James, we always show winning.
Yeah.
The over
45 minutes left.
No,
Yeah,
over
we only,
times they go all in
the winning
45
hand
minutes.
always shows.
Yeah.
You've been all in probably 3 times an hour. It's a good track record.
I mean, I think if you're only playing for an hour, so I'm trying to make the most of my one time of stars on
But
stream with more than 32 people.
You have the good run, shoes.
James, put the black on top.
George,
Make
you
it
doing 40?
anywhere but there.
Thank you.
I just want my own show.
Yeah, you had King 10.
So we didn't
You don't want to look,
Straddle.
And he
Straddle
had
the
40.
desperation, but up the personality.
Nothing
It's good.
here.
You're doing well.
I mean, that evolution-based bastard gets on stream once every fucking weeks. Jen. It's really sucks when I have to explain my own jokes.
160. Raise.
I blame what?
Fold. Call.
I call.
Call.
Wanna call without even looking.
Time.
Time.
Fold.
We should really play with like a 15-second
shot clock.
Okay,
30 seconds shot clock.
Alright, getting a look at the clock.
Some are tanking a little bit too long. Yeah.
No,
That's
shit.
the 2-3
do
man.
3.
No, but that wasn't a river. That's a different story. But quite a few long tanks on the flop and turn. We'll discuss. We'll watch the game and discuss it. And
players.
feedback.
Welcome back, Eagle.
casinobox.com/poker if you have some feedback or you just want to bash Phil. Feel free to do it. Feel free to do it.
Metaphorically bash him.
Check.
Yeah. So yeah, it's casinogrounds.com/poker or !poker in the chat. If you want to give some feedback, maybe some suggestions for next time, fire away. Let the team know behind the
The
scenes.
thing is, what I write, if anyone goes out there and looks, is always very pro player.
If you want to say, let's have Jack back,
So what you're saying is...
feel
what
free
you're
as
saying
well.
is basically that all the people that hate you wouldn't say it publicly.
Yeah, because we can't. Because they're all CEOs of very large companies.
You're a man of the people, Phil. That should be respectful.
As of
You're not
right
the hero
now,
we deserve, but you're the hero
Hampus
we
is
need.
going to let his tens do all the work for him, and
Any
he'll be able to speak.
style or grace or the good voice.
Another pop for him this evening. He's had a very good evening for sure.
You are
Welsh.
Aha,
I
so you're
love-
Welsh, like,
sorry,
alright.
the fact that you are Welsh and the fact that
Welsh.
you're like Christian Bale are two separate things because you may be Welsh, as is Christian Bale, but you are nothing like Christian Bale. It's in he's a good-looking guy with a good physique, you know, and he has a good reputation, public reputation. No offense, Phil.
He shouted at loads of people.
I see.
Bad reputation.
Well, in that case, you're everything like Christian
Yeah, but all
Bale.
these positive things were about you.
40.
True.
Oh, you do 40. I do 80.
80.
I mean, I can start abusing
I
sound.
do 160.
160.
Well, has it been done yet?
Oh, you do, Chief?
Yeah, within
You can't write it in YouTube and Twitch, guys. You have to put it on the thread.
I ran away from that.
Casinogrounds.com/poker
Raise. 600.
or !poker and go via the link. But love you all. Love you all.
Story of my life.
Full. Folder. Folder.
Super tempted. I was super tempted as well.
Are we paying 50?
Christian Bale would have called.
That's why you folded.
We're just the opposite of each other.
Folder.
Him and the machinist is like the width of my arm.
Right now, we've got Moritz's 7s up against the King 9 suited of Will.
I feel like you really want to win a hand off me. That's what it is. Like, I don't know if you're just trying to.
Thank you, Slot Beasts. Much love, much love.
Folder.
Oh no! Oh,
Can you show the flop?
Yes. Yeah, show the flop.
Contemplating.
It's gonna be
I was king 9 hearts.
Doesn't matter.
I was king 9 hearts.
This is my time.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
We don't see the flop. I don't know what it is, but it must have been good for Will.
You asked for it this way.
Yeah, I did. I wanted it, but I didn't want it to be. I didn't want it to be good.
You get no right.
I'm the kind of guy that would just rather not see personally, because you're never going to get good news.
I don't think I have it swell. I definitely
you have more.
No, I have less.
I mean, you never know with Kim. Well,
Much love, Dallas.
If I call Moritz, yeah, you can shove all in without.
Even lucky.
Yeah.
No, not even. Not
even lucky.
What would Dan Negron?
Yeah,
that was the question we should ask.
Corey, I would love to be on the table next week, but it's far too high stakes for me to battle it out with these guys.
I'm trying to channel him.
Do 80 if you do 40. You do 40 when you looked?
Always gamble responsibly, folks. Always stick to your limits.
Mike Fox. Well, you suddenly have
Roy
some interesting board runouts.
has the Rockets. Kim's had them twice already tonight. And Roy, towards the end of the night, is waking up and he's ready for liftoff. They do have a 50% win rate. Kim won one pot and lost one pot. Got rivered. We will see if Roy is going to have any luck with them. He's going to raise over the top to 500.
I still haven't had 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
Moritz may want some action here, and he does. He does call with the King Queen. George has Queen 10 off. For me, it's an easy fold. Hampus with 10-9. Again, easy fold for me.
How much you down? Like,
no, I'm up.
You're up? How much?
Everything is painful. I just want
15 up.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Two in a bit, K.
I know you can, Finn, but you just push all in. And it works. It's a move. It works.
I have probably 300.
And we're going to go heads up to the flop. Aces against King Queen, and the King hits, and that is horrible for Moritz. Unless, of course, he gets another King or Queen. 2 queens have already been folded. So he's got 3 outs. And the reason why this King, as of right now, is not good for Moritz is it's gonna make him believe he is ahead here. He feels like he's winning.
Bet.
And Roy,
900.
Spintwix is going to bet 900, and it's a great size bet. I'm a big, big fan here. A lot of the times, people feel like they need to slow down with the aces and let the other player outplay themselves out the pot, but I really like the 900 bet. I think it's a great size. And Roy very well may get the max.
The stream will be taking over that too.
Huh?
We're taking over that table after the stream.
I think we can play at this table, but...
I knocked on the girlfriend's door. I said, I know you're not feeling well. I'm going to go out and find some fun. So
Moritz needs to have a little think about this one.
I'm going to go out and find some fun. What do you mean? I'm going to go and watch Kim play. Okay.
And now she's washing shoes.
I was going to say that.
Bastard. She's waiting with the baseball bat when you come home.
You do realise you're mic'd up. It's like, as long as she's not watching.
Sarah, apologies.
I'm winning, love. I'm winning.
Moritz goes all in.
Call.
And it's a call from Roy. Of course it's a call.
Twice?
Once or twice?
King, we can run it twice.
No, I have aces.
Roy's going to show the Rockets.
Twice?
The Aces have won once already today. They've also lost once.
Twice, okay?
Twice.
And we're going twice.
Can I go?
Moritz needs a king or a queen.
Okay.
He has 4 chances. 3 comes, does not help. 4 comes, does not help. 2 more shots. King or queen. And the ace is going to kill the action. Roy scoops
He's
it.
been some sick runouts when running it twice. but
And
this
he
was
will
not.
take both boards to the bank.
I'm going to grab a quick toast.
And chips are going to go his way.
Count.
Let me count, sir.
That sucks. A lot.
Should be quite a fast count. Roy, you have a bit of an upswing.
Very aggressive.
Nice. Nice double up.
Only when
What we're gonna do here, fold.
Only when Kim is asking George Ford. George
on the
Ford,
flop, yeah.
George 80.
Pre-flop maybe.
Because he does jam 7.
Huh?
He does jam 7 too though as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Soft, you know.
He jams
Yeah.
He was a little bit
didn't even jam.
at the beginning.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, well, everyone's sitting
Aces
with
and
1K,
aces.
it's very easy. When everybody's sitting with 5, 6,
He's got kings who's flat calling.
I mean, it's a different story.
1995. 1995. 500, 700, 12 plus 7, 19, 95. Okay?
How much?
1995.
Moritz can't be too upset. He did get a max win yesterday.
No, I'm not going to celebrate. Somebody loses a big hand.
And he's not even, I don't even think he's down for the session.
Thank you.
I think he's just up.
Are you happy now?
I'm not happy when somebody else loses.
You didn't wink at me.
No, not when they lose big pots, so you can't celebrate.
I didn't see the wink. I saw no wink. There you go.
Okay, these are
Roy, it's fair enough. You know, it's good action.
Yeah, but
it's
but
good for the stream.
I wouldn't want somebody to celebrate when I lose a big hand, and I usually do. So I'm protecting myself.
It's just swings, mate.
Bruno, you got max win on Mad Races.
I mean, would you be happier if you lost?
Unfortunately, he's been running really bad against
First day up back off his holiday as well.
Would you be happier if you lost?
No. I'm obviously.
But
I'm
again,
happy,
like
I'm
I said,
just not
he's
gonna
not
celebrate.
down on the session, I don't feel.
He has a level of...
He's on just over 3k. I think Slotspinner is in for 3,000, if I'm not mistaken.
I only celebrated the Friday because I knew I could win the other one.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. I love you.
I'm happy you paid up the 7 dudes.
It was epic. It was epic. It was really good. You had such
And here you can see, there she comes if he's still here, the winnings. Slotspinner is just down, so excuse me, he's slightly down.
Yeah.
George is leading the way with 4,000 euros.
It's a swing he gave.
And he's fired 2 bullets himself.
5?
Or no, excuse me, no, he's only fired, yeah, he has fired 2 bullets. He was the second player out.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked either. But I'm not sure if we can do bomb pot.
Cards are already out.
If no one's looked.
Cards are already out.
Alright,
So we can't.
we wait.
after when you are full table, it's okay. 20 strike.
Yeah, let's wait until
Yeah.
we're full table, and as soon as we're full table, let's do another bomb pot.
Fold
Glad that wasn't a bomb pot. Terrible.
20 to hold. Caller, small blind, big blind, caller.
7s for Hampus.
Mrs. Slotspinner.
Oh yeah, this is.
No, it was Jiffy.
Oh, Jiffy. It's fun because Jiffy doesn't even play poker.
No.
I noticed earlier where he gave it like everybody's €200.
5 players, check. 50. Fold. $225.
Like a rebuy.
How much more?
You read? 2,100 more.
You read?
King 3-6 hits 2 players, Kim and Roy. The diamonds, though,
Is it
connect for Phil and that bottom pair.
I'm in for like 5,000.
So there are a lot of good cards
But at least I have
for
to-
Phil in the deck still.
Check. Check.
Phil checks, Roy checks. Over to Kim.
Bet.
And a bet.
585.
585 euros out of Kim. And Phil is counting up his stack here.
Phil, do you like tequila?
No.
Seat 5, we had
Do I like it or would I
2,000
like it?
in
The answer to
100.
both is no, but thank you. I'd like you to have more.
Phil really wants to call here. I think he's more worried about what Roy's action is going to be. He does call. And Roy, of course, he's going to continue on as well.
Sorry about that, mate.
All right.
I'm gonna fold the best hand. Again.
Fold.
It's the best hand.
Wow, Roy folds. And no, it's not the best hand. Right. Kim's got 2 pair.
That is the best hand.
9 cards to help out Phil. That is not one of them. Kim gets the check mark.
Check.
Phil's going to check it to him. He's certainly going to bet. How much is the question?
You don't need to bluff.
Any bet probably gets a fold out of Phil.
Bet. 1,275.
Okay, I'm in no way likely to call, but hang on. Okay, that is what is 98% likely not to go in the middle.
I'm still don't know if Phil's the type of guy that...
So Kim knows if he's not been snapped off, he knows he's good.
Or if you're just thinking when you're talking.
If Phil hasn't called yet, Kim knows he's won.
I don't really know what leads my decisions in life. I judge things by the calculation of the moon and the sun. But the thing is, I'm always inside, so I have no idea what's going on. I can beat nothing.
But no, it doesn't matter. It's a friendly game. If it doesn't mean to, we call whatever you what you mean to do.
Oh yeah, but I'm leaning with a reason. There's a purpose.
He has said 98% of the chance he doesn't call.
7 deuce or 8 deuce.
But again, the 7 deuce and 8 deuce has completely missed. Which is probably the only reason why he's thinking about calling it.
I really want to pay off Kim because if I make a hero call, I'm like a legend. And if I lose, then it's just another play that's going to go on my low reel. But I'm literally calling with crap.
Call.
Ooh.
He does call. Kim shows 2 pair.
Oh my.
And Phil's hero call.
Oh no, a hero called a flush draw and a pair.
That's why you
I'm really
that's
lucky the
good
flush
one.
didn't come then because I would have paid probably.
That's why you go up against the big boys.
King 7.
The hero goes all wrong.
You would have
You
dominated.
didn't fold the best hand. You didn't fold the best hand.
Nope. That's why I folded.
Just like Enrique Iglesias at the end, he gets beaten up. And, well,
Kim 30 minutes.
Swings and roundabouts.
Destroyed Phil there.
Got a max win on Top Dog the other day at €5 stakes. I'm having a good time.
Really?
I'll put it on the forum if you really want me to.
Did you? Really? Yeah, post it on the forum.
That's a sick one.
Yeah, but that involves me signing up to the forum.
Well, you can send it to No Limit James and he can post it. So relax, guys. I'm still missing No Limit.
We have about 25 minutes of action left. As of right now, Kim has taken the lead.
Stream as real or questionable or super questionable.
And he will not let anyone live this down for the next week on stream. I'm just going to point that out there. If he finishes the most ahead, you will not hear the end of it for a week.
Some of them lives in Malta. Yeah. They don't go to land-based casinos often, but one time I spotted them playing with 200 euros. I was like, so you're playing with 2 million at home, but 200 on land. I was like, that's like, you should never go to, if you play with millions on land. It's like,
No, I don't know if it's the same people, but I saw them playing €50 a hand. Blackjack.
Yeah.
And they lost 3 in a row and left and cashed out 600 and went home to what I believe is a 3-bedroom apartment.
That they share together.
Somebody
Phil, let's play poker.
Okay, how many times?
Twice?
Your choice. Entirely your choice.
Alright.
The third bedroom is actually the studio.
In fact, you turn over 1 card, and I'll turn over 1 card, and then you can tell me.
No, for me it doesn't matter. I let you decide.
I mean, we haven't got long left, so what, up to you, 1 or 2.
Let's
Roy choose. How
we
many
have
times?
we have about 20 minutes left.
Twice it is.
Oh, hey, Phil finally got the good hand. But Phil, this is bad news for you, because you usually been sucking out.
Phil all in.
Straight, and we'll chop it.
And this time he actually has the best hand.
Jack.
Right, I'm going to lose the quads.
And this is a rarity for Phil.
I have a good hand every time, since other people have better ones.
Phil, you're giving good action. You have a standing invite next week.
No, wait.
Hampus with the ace jack and the heart
I told you,
on the jack
you can
is
come in,
not going to help
put a
him.
computer screen.
Realistically, he's looking for clubs.
They pay you to open your cards to a camera.
So I want to dominate one, and then sweat
He needs
that I
clubs
lose on the
or a jack.
Jack.
The ace does not help him.
Interesting.
The king certainly doesn't help him. Queen. Oh my goodness.
That's the second time.
The river does not go Phil's way this time.
Yeah.
And Phil has ace king.
And Kim literally called it before the board came out.
Oh my god.
There's a jack on the river. I can smell it.
3.
4 on the
No, that'd
turn.
be no 3.
Jack needed for Hampus or a 3, not going to happen.
Fill it.
So they chop.
This
Hampus
very
gets
rarely
away with one.
someone scoops. Doesn't really matter the percentages. If we run it twice, it's a chop.
Roy.
Except when Roy has aces.
I could have lost everything if you'd have said 1. Or if you'd have said 3, I could have been good. But no, I blame you, Roy.
What?
You chose 2.
Yeah, it was good.
You should have said 3.
I did 3, it's not
Well,
an
thank you for
option.
not saying 1.
I value if you said 1.
I know, I'd just be like, yeah, fair, nice.
Yeah.
I could have got home.
I wonder, how much money do we have on the table now? It's more than when we started, at least.
I think it's 40k.
It's been a lot of rebuys. Next time it's probably good if someone has like chips in the pocket. So they can just. So now it's like, you know, it feels, but it might be good as well. You know, it's a walk of shame to like
To go and do the
The rebuy.
It hurts to walk down that aisle.
Of course it does.
I want to kick
Because
something.
it's also usually after a very bad beat.
Yeah.
next degree almost.
Okay, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I mean,
you get it in with
if you called an all-in, then you were meaning to win.
Yeah.
I mean, you thought you were ahead.
I love that hand. That was a great hand.
75.
75. So just a heads up, we have
Raise 300.
like
25
20 minutes left. Yeah, 25.
If someone's going to play, please put like 1.3k on it.
300.
300.
Ah! Dirty mother. Can I take that back?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's a friendly game. It's a friendly
You
game.
can take it back.
But you have to leave your blind.
Just no one else can call.
Yeah,
it's either 1.6k or come on.
I'm gonna call it. I have a bad hand.
Go all in, Mark.
I have a bad hand.
What? I called.
But I have a good feeling.
What do you need?
For one too many
I've got
teams.
outs. There's outs here. I'll tell you if it's good or not.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not cool.
Depends if someone has king through.
Check. Check.
Very close hand for 3 out of the 4 players. Phil is practically drawing dead, so he will fold. But a lot of action here for Roy. He needs an ace or a 9.
Top.
Kim's got top pair.
Check.
And Moritz has hearts to play with. So, if you're a fan of Slotspinner, you need a heart on the river. If you're a fan of Roy, you need a 9 or an ace on the river. And if you're a fan of Kim, you need a deuce. Or a king would certainly help. Kim is ahead.
Bet. 1,150.
We're still here, Daz.
Folder.
Seven outs for Moritz. Because Kim is certainly making the call here.
Call.
Moritz needs a heart. Kim needs anything else. And the 8 is no good. If anything, it's going to make Kim more confident with his hand. He checks. Moritz shoves. And Kim snap calls. The Moritz bluff does not get through.
That was a bluff.
That was suicide.
Crikey, mate.
It's a lucky I might have folded otherwise.
Suicide.
I had a lovely pocket pair and everybody called it a 10-3 and king 8.
And I think Moritz's night is over.
I mean,
The biggest pot of the evening by a mile.
Flush draw, I suppose.
And Kim has doubled his starting stack.
Do you think that he was drawing the flush?
I was unsure. I wanted to obviously see the river, but when the river is an 8, there's no question. I mean, with this 0%, I'm doing anything else. But
That's exactly what I was trying to say. As soon as that 8 comes, it makes Kim even more confident he's good there.
We're very lucky that I didn't hit. Very, very, very lucky.
does he call it? What do you have, or you want to say?
I had a queen 10.
Oh yeah. If the 9 comes off, that's an iffy card.
9 or ace.
That's a massive double of it this time.
But ace is a bad card.
And
for me, like, really
I
bad.
think Moritz is done.
The last
So
hand of the night, I'm going to offer you to go one hand all in blind for whatever I've got left, assuming I've still got chips at that point.
Yeah,
we do have, what, 17 minutes left of the night. In real time, play is probably down to the last couple hands. Obviously for us, being 15 minutes behind, we've still got 17 minutes to go. But as you can see on the winnings,
I had a bad start. but
Kim
happy
is
ending.
up 11,000.
So we all go into deja vu.
That's
so we
the
can
first
all
of
get
many.
So
First
we
of
can
many tonight.
we can all get a happy ending.
And Kim's pacing them all.
I don't want to know what he's talking about.
Why is everybody always volunteering?
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Show
That was a tilting hand for him.
Call.
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 Don't get too creative, James.
5s for George.
Is James getting creative?
When did he not?
What's the call?
I thought No Limit only had X not X ways. You mean they can do anything else?
No, they've got something now. There's cars that drive and don't do anything. That's the new game.
Wow.
They crash into each other, give you like 9x, and then just fuck off. It's a great game.
Yeah.
Call.
I like mental is good.
Yes, I'm kind of obligated to play every hand now.
You literally have to.
If no one raises more than 200, I'll play every hand.
They switched into
So if you raise
Michael.
200 maximum, I'll play. I will always call you to raise up to 200.
Why is your limit 200? Just call pre-flop.
Pre-flop. Yeah, pre-flop. I'll call 200. I'll call 200.
That side of the table is so lazy, they don't put in change anymore. They've just got so much money, they're like, yeah.
So guys, to drink, I don't know.
I'm good.
Or something to eat.
I'm going to eat.
Daniela, I think we should celebrate.
Daniela.
No,
Thanks, man. That was really nice.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
No, thank you. You're far too
Thank you,
kind.
sir. Check it out. Thank you.
why is the money still up?
Why is it still?
It's your change, sir.
Yeah, it's a
Because
change
you-
if it's 50.
You see, the dealer knows.
Daniel and he knows.
It's your turn.
It's you, yeah?
Ah, I know.
Okay, sorry.
Or anyone call time on?
Literally about 10,
clock
he's
in
like
10
8 seconds. About 8 seconds in.
Yeah, 10 minutes to go.
He's like,
I know you can
Kim's
make.
like, we've got 15 minutes left to play. We're moving through this quick. We're going quick.
Well, I should be the one not wanting to play anymore.
Check. Check. Check.
Come on, James.
Yes.
250.
Fold.
I'll play with you.
Call 250.
King 9 from Roy is way ahead of James, and he will get the check mark from the deuce on the river.
Check, check, queens.
What queens? Queen high.
Queens, baby. Queens, baby.
Yep, you certainly don't have queens,
Do we want
James.
to do a bomb pot?
Yeah.
You have a queen, you don't have queens, that's plural. Roy will scoop it.
Yeah, 100 each. 100 each? Bomb pot.
Everybody loves a bomb pot.
I think all bomb pots so
And it's
far
bomb pot
has been
time,
played.
people,
First
so
one
everyone,
was 4-way all in, but that was
if you're not aware of how a bomb pot works, everyone puts in 100 euros and everyone gets to see a flop. So no pre-flop action apart from everyone basically calls 100 euros.
4 grand.
You want to do 4 grand?
Okay, I'll do 0.1 Bitcoin.
You have to do it before he deals the flop.
Okay.
And before you look at your
We'll do it on the
cards.
next one, because I'm going to think of a good bet.
Yeah, think about a good bet. So they usually do this like, so they bet the color of the board.
Yeah, red and black and...
Yeah, and if you have a suit, like so let's say you have diamonds, and it's 3 diamonds, then you win like, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but like 20x. So you have an initial bet, and then if it's all red, you win more. If it's all diamonds, you win a lot more.
I mean, I would have obviously said diamonds and red here. So.
Kim's going to hit the king.
Check. Check.
Will is going to connect with nothing.
Okay.
Hampers 10-4 also connecting with nothing. George, nothing either. Everyone's got a 7, it feels like. How many 7s are in this deck?
300.
Kim has the check mark already.
Full.
No one can win other than Kim here. He will bet 300.
Thank you.
And it looks like he'll be running away with it.
Soon a little bit more.
Unless James
When James falls, it's 50 more.
feels otherwise.
Yeah. Well, it beats me.
Smooch, they did not all buy in the same amount, no. if you want to check the buy-ins and what people started with and what stacks they had, it's !poker. And you can click on the link and find the starting stacks in the thread.
Did you come up with something, Phil? We have like
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
5 hands left-ish.
I mean,
we want to do another bomb pots?
No, regular.
Nah.
Regular?
Not all of us have massive pots like you.
we have massive bombs.
No, I'm not gonna lie, running pretty good here, but not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. No, that was really lucky against Morris.
You went from 12k to like 20 odd K.
Did he go home?
Thank you.
Daniele, may I have Americano?
This is normal. Okay.
Thank you, boss.
And double espresso decaf, please.
And could you bring a lot of toast as well?
Did Moritz go home?
You have 5 minutes and get 50. 5 minutes 50. Alright.
How do you make toast that much toast in 5 minutes?
Daniele,
They have special toast baking machines.
Tell Hampus.
Quartermaster are always scamming me out of money because they need to.
If it's not been updated, okay.
I'll do 160.
Kim's in for 10,000. George is in for 2,000.
If you want.
Hampus is in for 1,000. The others I cannot speak of. Obviously we've had Moritz leave. Donzi's left as well.
160 to call.
We have had 9 players this evening. Well, no, excuse me, 10 players.
Good time to wake up with a bottle of
Raise 705, 705.
7 always re-raise.
George with ace-10 suited has ran into the kings of wheel. And he may be inclined to re-raise here on the odd occasion.
Doesn't it?
Then I will call time. If you're hoping for better calls, I have to call time.
I'm not hoping for better calls. I'm hoping for me playing the better because it's a tough one. No.
Folder.
Very, very mature fold.
750.
Folder.
Kim will not call because 200 was the limit, wasn't it?
No, I said if you wanted me to shake, I would shake.
Oh, I thought that you were guaranteed to fold if I bet more than 200. So you're saying
That's
that you're
the
not
other way around.
So you're not saying. So you're saying that you might not call this time.
Will, I will let you choose. Do you want me to call or not?
I want you to re-raise all in.
James, I'm going to guess what you just folded after that.
I'm joking. You do what you want. I shouldn't play.
No, this is.
I shouldn't play the mind games.
No. I have ace king.
Okay.
But I like you, Will.
Well, but the thing is, you said that you liked Roy, and you told him that you had something, and you lied to him.
No,
you lied to Roy.
You have
Roy, did
8
he lie to
minutes.
you?
Can you play?
Yeah. All right. We have 3 minutes left.
We haven't got time to
Will.
I'm going to call the clock on Kim in a minute.
Okay, so it was a good.
No, you was hoping I had ace king.
Jack 9.
You folded Jack 9.
Kim's been calling the clock on everyone tonight, but he's tanking with that. Come on, Mr. Ding Sum.
I was drawing pretty thin on that one. Because you have 2 kings, and
there's not enough 9s and 3s in the deck.
2 more kings on the table, and a queen. And here's the joker.
Blanco ball!
Want to do bomb pots?
Come on, you Spurs.
I'll
see you tomorrow, buddy. See you tomorrow. Or should I say today?
If everyone agrees, obviously I'm up for it.
Yeah, I think
obviously I'm up for it.
I'm going to throw my money away.
You're not throwing it
I've
away.
worked
You're
hard
getting
for
it
it.
back times 6.
James, I've seen you at the casino before. You threw it away.
20 to call.
20 to call? What if I don't want to call?
Then you fold. That's how the game works.
100.
100.
You think you'd have learned it by
Oh, wow.
Will again? Back-to-back kings?
Well, it's
back
end
to
of the
back
night,
kings.
mate. We've got to get some action in.
Back-to-back kings.
Having said that, we've only got 3 hands, so like, I can't just pull everyone out.
Will, the way I run...
He took already.
You want to
Yeah, I
run?
took.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You want to run, right?
Cards, please.
You want to run?
I
Run!
have a good hand.
Next hand, Will has woken up with ace queen
I will
off.
check in the dark on every street.
Kim's got the deuces, he's got the ducks.
I will check in the dark on every street.
He's going to call.
Is that a promise?
Yeah, promise.
And what if I bet? What if I bet?
Then I get to make a decision.
Then you make a decision. So if I want to just check it out, I can check it out.
Yep.
And the queen hits Will.
How much is what?
1,400. It's about what bet.
Kim's going to need a deuce.
All in.
All in
Oh, wow.
from Will. With no club in his hand.
Can we see the turn on the river fast? I'm folding.
And
Well, I love how
Kim,
you've made it
no surprise, folds. But he hits the deuce on the river. And that's why you don't rabbit hunt, kids.
Yeah. Will, you deserve it. You deserve it.
A river too. Imagine that.
How many horrible
Imagine my
two-out
call.
rivers have we had now? There's a few. You have to be behind, and you have to get there with 2 or less outs. That's the rule of this game.
What? That's new.
I mean, I've been playing it since I started.
That's not good.
But Roy, you're in profit, right?
I mean, Roy's had aces 7 times since I said that.
I think Roy has aces in his back pocket.
Check the stream.
Shows them and then puts them back in again.
Yeah, and then play 7 deuce. Or 9-3. No, I don't want to.
5, 5, 10, 20. I'll do 40.
40.
I'll do 80.
Will, you want to do 80?
I'll do 80.
Hampus, 160, last hand.
Do it. Last hand.
No, we got one more after
One
this.
more after this. 160?
160.
Can we check one?
What? There's what?
Folder.
So, post americano. So ready in 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
That's the best.
I love it.
This is 50 for you, my friend.
Thank you so much, sir. I love you so much.
Thank you, I love you as well.
Love you so much.
We'll exchange numbers after in a little bit.
What's bet?
160 straddle.
I want to, thank you.
The last
No,
hand
you
I'm
can
going to
put it
offer
there.
up is a
We have 100.
110 euro.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Scolla.
Scolla.
Is that cool?
Next hand is the
I
last
will
hand?
call.
Yeah, it's a 1,010 euro bumper. Cool.
No.
Think how good the stream would be. Think of the viewers.
My viewers are old. They go to sleep at this time.
Viewers,
My
everyone, you want to see? Let's go.
My viewers are my
I
age.
feel I'll be happy to flip with you if you want. If you want to flip, we can flip.
I mean, maybe, have to do an off-stream one hand.
On stream.
Sorry, did you just say I want to do an off-stream one hand?
Yeah, one-handed.
One-handed.
I want the left hand.
The strong one.
Check.
I'll do a 420 here. Seems like the right amount.
420.
420 should mean something.
420.
Why does 420 mean so much to you?
It doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, Kim, going up against a big stack now before we finish.
Certain smokable substances make me
Can't we run it?
The thing is, Kim needs to win.
Kim's hit the flop here, and he's bet 420. I don't know if that's intentional.
Whatever you want.
Will it entice James to call? He's got 2 overcards.
Psychopath. You calling me a psychopath?
You're just so bad.
I'm trying to needle it and it's not working.
Run it.
He folds, and James now wants to rabbit hunt.
Sunderland's a massive club.
Ah, he had a flush.
Get the meat prize for a
How much is the bumper? Please say 1,000 euros.
Whatever.
We need to agree on something.
How big do you want to go with the bomb pot?
What was the first one?
I feel you have to remember, if you put like 200 in, you actually have a pot bet left.
Oh, I know.
But
I mean, technically, I
how
don't.
big
I'll have
everyone wants to go? Obviously, I'm not going to be the one saying no. Well,
okay, then.
I wouldn't if I was losing either, but I've been running very
If someone has a low, well, actually,
whatever anyone wants to do.
yeah, I mean, I'm comfy with it. But
What's everyone's limit?
you wanted to go 300?
James wants 3.
3? Yeah, 3 sounds good to me, yeah.
Everyone good with 300?
Okay.
This could change a lot. So that's 3 times 6, 1,800.
1,800 euros.
I no longer have a pot-sized bet left.
1,800 euros before we see the flop.
Just a bit of Friday night action.
This can change a lot.
Do you imagine that that money can pay someone rent 3 bedrooms?
Huh?
You can pay somebody's salary for a week. For a month.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
One streamer rent.
One streamer's rent.
One crypto streamer could fully pay the whole month's rent with this bet.
This little?
Alright, so who's first? No,
That's
we
a-
get the flop.
that's a
Never
yearly
mind.
salary
Never
for-
mind. Never
for
mind. So it's 1,800 in the put, okay? And George, you're first to act.
Can you look, right?
Yes. You can look as many times
I
as you
think they
want.
might have downgraded to a 2-bedroom apartment by now. Market prices are going up in Malta.
Yeah.
You've seen the view from Roy's window.
You see the
Roy does
Have you
a
been
lovely,
in my
Roy's got a
apartment?
lovely
Just once or
window.
twice. You weren't there. No idea what you were.
Sounds about right.
Bet 1,000.
Ain't gonna change my pot size.
George has woken up with 5-3 off at the perfect time, and what a flop for it.
I accidentally touched his card.
King
That was
Jack
really mean.
for James.
He liked it.
For another... He wants me to touch
And
more.
he is
Like
never
a
going to have
cemetery
George on
for rebuys.
5-3.
It's all thrown on the floor, like in memorial to Bullet Spot.
Until this gets
I'm all in.
Raise all in.
All in from James. And ace king for Kim is going to fold.
Can I just fold it and put it here?
Put it there, yeah. You can show it later.
Will's out of there with the 8-7. Hampus with Jack 10. Wow.
This is like a 20-cent buy on one of your games.
No
right?
spades in his hand. If he has the Jack of spades here, he may call.
I love how
But James is the one holding it.
we have to talk, every time we talk about money, James,
Hampus
we have
is gonna
always put it in
fold.
terms of like a bonus buy.
Phil with a Jack as well.
One bonus buy.
We go
He's
to the
in.
restaurant, how much is the bill? Like
For
about
255 roughly.
So you're all in.
And I think this is the last hand of the evening, folks.
So you have a good feeling?
I only looked at one. It was a good one, so I've gone with it.
You're gonna fill my bag?
Fill your bag.
It's the name of somebody on stream.
Don't take his cards. It just took your cards, Phil.
No, you mate.
My cards are here, Jenny. If you took his cards, then we'd have a problem.
How did he reach your cards from there?
2,165 announced to George, and surely he makes the call.
1,165 more.
Very good hand.
I think I'm completely dominated.
You're calling?
You're dominated or dominating?
And he calls. So here we go. It's 710 euros from Phil, correction.
I think George has played the best this evening. He's
And
just
it's
silently
2,165 all in from James. George is ahead
Everyone's calling, right?
with just short of 2/3 of equity.
I wish we just went all in.
And this is the last bit of action of the evening, folks.
I found
really?
I found the jack 10.
Jacking off?
I know I have a jack, but I don't know what it's with. So I'm kind of excited. What have you got, George? 5-3 is my money.
Wow, that's a good call. Wow.
No, I don't want to look. I haven't
Do we run it once?
One for the stream. This is one for the stream.
Where's the ace when I need it? Oh, hang on, 2 on the river.
Okay.
2 on the river.
2 on the river. How many times
Good
have you
game,
run it?
George.
George covers everyone.
I think you have to run it once, right? Because you're 3 people.
Yeah, I think you have to just. Is it just one? We just run it once, yeah.
We have to run it once
Different sizes.
because we're multi-handed.
When it's 3 ways.
Yeah.
But if people really want to run it twice,
No, once is fine.
okay. If one play once, it's once.
That's very generous of you.
So once it is,
You know why? He has a good
James needs a king. Phil needs a deuce.
I think it's an ace on the turn.
Phil could also go ace-4. Oh, there's a 4, so more outs for Phil. There you go. He needs an ace or a deuce.
Slow.
Ace or a deuce for Phil. Not going to get it. George scoops the lot.
George scoops.
Push game is up again.
I don't like it.
And he's going to finish just above 10,000 euros for the evening.
Good game.
That's a good hand to get in a...
We're going to get the chips counted up. That is it for me this evening. I'm going to throw you over to Kim. Thank you all for joining tonight.
I wonder what
and
the
obviously
odds are.
we hope to see you in the streams throughout the week, and of course we hope to see you here again next Friday
No, what are the odds
at Porto
to
Masso
win?
Casino.
To each end.
60% against both.
I don't think so.
Maybe chip 100 to the dealer.
Thank you all, much love, good
Daniel,
night.
This is for you. 200?
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you for an awesome stream.
What did you say? Not enough? 225 then.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys.
Are you guys done?
No, we're starting all over again.
250 from me.
I feel like I'm a real winner here.
So this is the tip.
Well, that's because you spend time with us. That's why you're winning.
All right, that was the last hand, right?
Yeah,
it
you want
was.
to wrap up?
Take it.
Yes,
Tell the camera thank you, then they can't take it away from you
yes,
later, you know. And you split that, obviously.
Yes.
Great night.
Fucking hell, I have two lying around, so you get 300 races. No, it was.
I was walking away and winning that until then.
There has been a lot of volatility today. It's been a lot of ups and downs.
Are we wrapped or?
Yeah, we're wrapping now.
Okay, cool. It was good. It was a good stream.
We have Barry Lee here as well.
Yeah.
Thankfully, no.
And Jack done a great job.
Yeah, thank you.
So we streamed for.
Thank you for hosting me. It's been really good fun. Like I really enjoyed it.
I hope you did.
Yeah,
you ran bad though. I guess Phil. Yeah.
Like, you know, it's good fun. I enjoyed it.
I appreciate it, and I hope everyone at home viewing, doesn't matter whose channel you viewed it from, I hope you had a really good time. We will be back next Friday doing this as well, again. And big shout out to Porto Masso. Everyone in the team has been amazing. You're a pleasure to work with, guys. So thank you. Yeah, and Richard.
Richard, come here. Richard?
Je m'appelle Kim. Hey. No, and Richard.
The guy behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, he's
a lot of the
top
time.
guy.
Round of applause for Richard.
Yeah.
Right on, Rich.
He's been. Thank you, Richard. Amazing job. Thank you for letting us stay until 3 a.m. I know it's quite late. And big shout out to the team, both the Porto Masso and Richard's team. We really appreciate it. I had a blast today. Well, I ran really good in the end.
Good shot.
But it was. We will be back. Maybe Big Papa doesn't have the good run shoes on. We won't know. But I've had a blast, so thank you everyone, absolutely everyone involved. It's been amazing, and thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you next Friday. And if you want to join, you can come to Porto Masso as well. There will be seats open, like Phil did. Maybe really well. Not so good. No, it was Phil and James, right? Yeah, last hand.
It's all fake money anyway. Who gives a
No, but thank you everyone. I've had a blast, and we will see you. Well, I'll see you on Monday and next Friday for a new poker game. Thank you everyone. Arrivederci.